I don't give a fuck. We started it like that. Oh shit, my bad. I was going off on StreamYard for a minute there. Uh, yeah, we're gonna pop this up, and I will. I know it says it on the bottom, so I will pin the link. Okay, there you go. Y'all trying to do a panel, and you ain't got nowhere to go, and you don't want to fucking sit over there with Mosh and the fucking truckers of fucking Canada, and you want a little TTC in your life, you can tap the fucking link, and we can have a panel. We can watch vids together, whatever the fuck y'all trying to do, because this is TTC Network. This is about you. So go ahead. Oh, yeah, you good, bro. I'm just letting the audience know what's going down. Oh, fuck, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah, pin the shit. See, look, I'd be forgetting shit already. Pin message. Boom, we got it. Yeah, if you got places to go, that's all cool, bro. Even if I'm showing videos, I tell y'all all the time, bro. Feel free to fucking come up here or ask for the link or whatever. You can, if I'm just showing videos and the link is pinned, y'all can fucking tap the link. I will stop the video and we can talk.
See, I never knew you were letting people know this was yours.
No, everybody. I keep saying I thought everybody knew this already.
No, they were like,
I
remember
admitted it on.
that other night? I was like, it's CPG, and then you were like, CPG when Cattle Dog was in here.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, you deleted your fucking comment, and I was like, why did he delete it?
Because of other shit, dude. That had nothing to do with you.
Oh well, yeah, it was definitely. It's always been me, but I didn't want people to know it was me for a long time. For years, people didn't know
I
it was
deleted
me.
my comment. I know I did.
For years, people didn't know it was me, but I wanted it that way because the channel's not about CPG. The channel's
I
about
always knew it was
everybody.
you because
The
the
channel's
fucking
about
videos you had
everybody.
saved. I always knew it
I,
was you because the videos you had saved and shit. I pay attention.
that's what I always used to tell people back in the day. If you paid attention when I was trolling, you could tell it was me.
Oh yeah, I could. I never called you out on it. I mean,
But the
well,
TTC network
you
was
never went
never a
about it the
troll.
wrong way either.
I always wanted to create a channel that had some sort of focus on the circle and like where we could provide updates and the clips. Like
Well, no, and then
I keep asking
no,
people to send me the videos they got saved that ain't on YouTube so we can put them
dude, I
here
know. I
because
kept
this
telling you,
channel's got as many of
you
the.
never got a hold of me, but I told you to ask about the ones you can't because I have a lot of these back channels saved that has a lot of that shit that you can't find anywhere else. Like there's
Just
more
send me
than
that
just
shit on
TTC
Discord or
archives.
whatever, bro.
Fuck you! I told you to ask me if you needed them. I'm just saying,
I
I
need
have a
all the
lot of these
classics
channels
y'all
saved.
got.
There's a lot of these people that have like there's TTC archives. There's TTC's dead and gone. There's a bunch of these, and they have a bunch of like old
Shout
content
out
keep
to
coming
Mets.
out. They have a content that like keeps coming out
Yeah,
all
that's
the
why I
time,
like all the. That's why I subscribe to all these clip channels because they catch some of the shit that I don't even catch.
right? Like I was saying, I got all them. I got all of them saved.
I show almost all of y'all's videos on here. So like I say, people like to talk shit about me for doing this. This is to promote all of y'all.
No,
And
you put up Uptown videos, fucking everybody
yeah, I
videos.
show people
Okay,
I don't fucking likes videos, bro. This is
yep.
about the TTC as a whole. This ain't about me. And some people are getting a TTC history lesson. They come over here, watch this shit for the first time. They're like, they've heard you talk about it a million times. Well, here's the fucking
Well,
video.
there's some idiots that don't get nothing of it. I'm not going to say their name, but then all of a sudden you get like people like me and Simus and other people over like, it's cool to see old shit. Like some of them I know and I'm like, it's good to see it. And some of them I've never seen before. And it's like, hell yeah,
Hell yeah.
that's
There's
even
some
me.
hidden gems in there.
Oh yeah. And like,
There's some
for
that I find
instance,
there's some that I find that I've never seen before, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm adding that. People have got to see that one.
yeah. Understandable, dude.
I go searching deep on YouTube all the time for old videos.
But you have to understand, like me and Mets and us, like we already have this channel saved up. Obviously, you just went live and Mets right there,
Yeah.
or he was creeping.
Hey, but
on
that's all I'm
bomb.
saying. Like, I feel like we should be having the clips over here, like, of all the crazy shit. Like, I'm not saying nothing against the clip channels. That's cool too. But like the major shit, like Mini pulling up, that should be on TTC Network, bro. We need
It's
the
already
clip.
on.
I don't mean
It's
the
already.
stream. I just mean the clip.
Oh, I know where the clip is. I
I
can give
want
you
the
that one too.
unedited. I want the unedited clip. I got the one that we've seen already.
Oh, well, you're not going to get that one. You got to talk to certain people, and I don't think he's going to give it up. But so I only know one person who has the unedited.
I don't want to show the license plate, regardless. I can edit
Well,
that
you
out.
can't.
I
Yeah, you have
just
to
want
edit
the
that out.
part
You
where
have
he
to edit
pulls
out
up and says, "Louis,
sound
let's
wise too.
come smoke a joint." Like that's all we need.
That fucker's whatever. That
But
shit's
no, that
hilarious.
is shit. I should show that on here now since I'm saying we need the clip. That's all I got to do is show
It's
the
too
video.
bad that fucking Manny fucked up after that on the Texas Buck stream because he was living
Crazy
on
dog,
like
is that really you, bro? We ain't taking no chances on the network. All right, I got you. You know how it is. Can't take no chances. Oh, we ain't doing this layout. There we go.
Man, you already know it's me, man. No one gonna come in here with a troll crazy dog account.
This channel actually got a strike years ago.
Bullshit. It does happen.
There was this girl that used to try to use the TTC like 2015, 16. She would try to use us for views on her videos where she would get half naked and do shitty fucking predictions of games, and she didn't have any idea what she was talking about. I put a video up that exposed her for some other shit she was doing on the internet, and YouTube deleted it, and I haven't seen her on YouTube since.
Damn.
What up, crazy dog?
What's popping?
That's the only time I've ever exposed anybody, really, other than Chilla Gorilla for being a Raiders fan.
Yeah.
Oh God, Chilla Gorilla. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Since you're here live, good luck week 1.
Hey, shout out to everybody watching.
Yeah, week 1 should be fun.
This channel's about all of y'all.
Well, since you say it's going to be fun, is it going to be fun with or without Deshaun?
Hopefully with, but I mean,
look, they almost using
the way things are sounding.
I'd rather fucking Deshaun be there and we get Stinky Pinky. We fuck him up.
Yeah, that's
my nickname for Deshaun Watson. He's Stinky Pinky.
Let's beat them at their best, because then they can't say shit.
Right. Well, and they got Jadeveon Clowney when we could have, but we thought that wasn't necessary.
They said the only way he wouldn't go back to Cleveland is if a team like us offered him a contract. And clearly,
no, the only way he wasn't coming back here was if we had Baker midfield at quarterback.
I don't believe that at all, but I don't know. It's not my team, but I'm just saying, like, if we would have offered him a decent contract, he would have came here.
I mean, he turned down $14 and $15 million on multi-year deals from multiple teams.
Oh, let me just remind the audience that this is a live panel right now. I'm not showing a video. This is a live panel. You can tap the link. Continue, guys. Sorry.
Anyway, I'm just saying, like, I think he would have taken. I think he would have left Cleveland if the right contract came up. It would have been the right contract. But I'm sorry if you don't think he would. I mean, being the opposite of Myles Garrett, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's an awesome thing for him. It's one of the best things he could ever do for his career. But at the same time, like, being the opposite of Brian Burns wouldn't be bad either. Like, and being home, actually home.
Right.
I'm not.
We got him back.
We didn't offer him one. We didn't offer him one. We looked into it and decided against it. So either way, it's on us. If he wrecks us, then that'll be like one of the worst decisions ever.
Oh, I hope I can.
All we really need now is just maybe a defensive tackle and worse.
I hope I can use this as a background.
On defense.
So you still are looking for pieces?
I mean, we need a defensive tackle. We could use maybe another receiver. That's really it.
Damn.
It's too big.
That's really it, maybe.
We're not even looking that bad. We pretty much got everything set over here. I mean, it's not the best in the world, but it's not. I think our defense is could actually take a step back. I think our secondary will be better. I think the line will be less, which sucks for us, but the actual offense will be better. The only thing that sucks for us is quarterback. Like, fuck Sam Darnold. Just gonna say it, but everything else is good, especially if Christian stays healthy. Like, the line's better. We got weapons. Like, you can't say we don't have weapons. So, I don't know. We'll see. I think that's an interesting first game of the year.
Right.
I'll tell you one thing: your rookie's going to have his hands full with one of the best pass rushers in the league, though.
We don't know if he's going to start.
But if he does,
He'll start. No, he's going to start. We don't know where he's going to start. I don't know if he's going to be left tackle or left guard, but he's going to be one of the two. I will say one thing.
He's going to.
I think he would win on running downs, maybe. But passing downs, Myles Garrett will have his way with him probably. But if it's going to happen, I'd rather have him week 1, like have your welcome to the NFL moment right away, because I think he's smart enough and good enough he'll learn from it and shit. Even if we got wrecked, because I'm not saying anything about Myles Garrett. He might hit me with a helmet, you know.
Damn.
But he's an amazing player. I wish he wouldn't have done that, because he was on a historic pace that year, and you know that.
What's up, Eric?
He's a good fucking player. He was definitely worthy of a first round pick.
Shut your ass up, you hater. I'm trying to stay biased. I'm running the TTC channel. I mean, unbiased.
Hey, Rua. Hey, Rua. First of all, why are your parents let you up at 1:30 in the morning? Second of all, if you're allowed to do whatever you want like you think you are, tap that link. Yeah, exactly. Are you trying to talk trash to me? I love that movie. I love that movie, fucker. It's hilarious. Oh, it's so hilarious. Because he grabs his hand and pulls him in close. Like, are you trying to talk trash to me right now? Dude, I do that in real life to people all the time. Like, you trying to talk trash to me right now? I did it last year with the Braves. That shit was fucking gangster.
Browns, Panthers. It's not a game I thought would be a week 1 game.
Oh, I did. Because we tried to court this fucker for 2 years.
We weren't the only team that tried to.
Yeah, but we were the only one who went from the first round to the second round to the third round of trying to get him. And could have had him. They already said we could have had him. But we went fucking cheap and stupid on the fucking offer for the contract, so we didn't get him. He said no. And Browns were out of it, but they gave him the contract he wanted, so he took it. Like, like that's what really happened. He didn't want the Browns. Browns were his last out of all those final 3 or 4, whatever. But they came back with that guaranteed and everything, and he was like, yep.
Yeah, they just offered him the most money.
I don't blame him. Like, he missed out on all that money. Get it. I'm just gonna laugh if he gets like anything over a year, because
what you talking about? Y'all worse than we are.
Hey, you type all you want, carpal tunnel teenager. Fucking.
I mean, Rua, let's not forget. Like, there's a picture of Deshaun Watson, like showing the Browns jerseys, and if you look really close in the top right corner, he has a Falcons jersey on the billiards table.
That's because he's from Georgia.
Yeah,
he's from Georgia. Those are the 2 number ones. Like, I didn't think the Saints ever had a chance, and the Browns were already out of. The Browns were the first ones out of it, out of the 4. But like I said, they came back with that contract, and he was like, "Yep."
You should have seen my reaction when I saw that tweet saying that we were getting him. Because at the time, I thought, yeah, we're not getting him. We're moving on to either Jimmy G.
Well, you weren't. He had already said no. Well, he had already said no. It was done. Like I said, if it wasn't for that contract, he would have never done it. But
from what I heard, yeah.
Well, go ahead.
From what I heard, like, Deshaun said no. So then our front office was like, okay, so they tried to go mend fences with Baker. Baker said screw off. So they're like, all right, well, that's not going to work. So they went back to Deshaun, and they essentially backed up the Brinks truck to him. and the rest is history.
I mean, that makes sense. But like I said, they put themselves back into the conversation with the offer they made. Because none of the other 3 teams made that offer. We made that offer in the first 2 years, but we wouldn't guarantee anything after 3. Which, if we were smart about it, we would have done the first year like you guys did, like $1 million. Who cares if he gets suspended? 2 years after that, fully guaranteed, and that might have pulled it. But once you guys came in over the top of that 5-year, whatever the fuck it was, yeah, it was over. Because even his agent's going, we're not going to get any better than this from anybody. And it's all fully guaranteed. All of it. I hope he gets over a year, to be honest with you. I have nothing wrong with Deshaun. I hate it if it's not true, but it's kind of weird when there's that many people. I don't know. We're going to see a lot. What was it? Actually, did it already happen? Was that tonight? HBO had that.
I think it's tomorrow.
It might be tomorrow. HBO has this thing with like 2 of the accusers. It's going to be this big interview.
Uh-oh.
We'll know a lot more then. But I cannot see, like, I see stupid ass fucking, no offense to you, crazy dog. I respect you. But if you're one of these, same to you. But like, they're like 4 to 6 games, not even that, like, or nothing at all. I'm like, oh, he's going to get suspended, bitch. Like, it doesn't have to happen now. They could wait a whole year to do it, but he's going to get suspended. He's going to get suspended. Like, that big of a black eye on the league for that long. Yeah. He's going to get suspended. I just don't know what. And the girl in charge, she was the one who was part of the investigation for Zeke when there was no proof, no nothing. And Zeke got what? 4 or 6 games or some shit? Yeah.
I don't know how many games Zeke got.
Zeke got a lot, and he didn't do shit or get accused of shit. Like, it was way different. It was one person, and this is 22 people. So, and it's been a big, huge, like, blemish on the NFL this whole time. And there's Cleveland fans, especially the women, that are like, fuck this team, fuck everything now that he's here. Which, that sucks for me, because, like, for all we know, he could be completely innocent. For all we know, he could be completely guilty. We don't know. But
speaking of being guilty, you want to see something?
You want to see a dead body? I'm just kidding.
Look at this.
I've taken on like 8 guys all at once.
What?
CBG, how come you didn't jump in and help me?
He's taking on like 8
that's
guys.
That's out of context, but that's still hilarious.
He's taking on 8 guys at once. What?
That's what happens when you work at a Southern California fucking 7-Eleven. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
You see, he's asking for help and trash talking. Hey, that guy's going at me at one time. Yeah, that was called a fucking Google Hangout back in the day.
Oh god, man.
Right? I'd say you two in here know that.
Back then.
See, that's how you know the era that like some of us came from, when you went in a Google Hangout and the whole fucking Hangout was talking.
I was going to say, you two know about that.
Yeah.
I was just, back when that was happening, I was just a typer. Back when that was happening. But I know you two both know about that. Like, you were in there.
I mean, real OGs remember when Jamal Eaton went in there and this dude was straight up booty ass naked twerking in front of dudes.
Oh yeah, twerking, the pool, all that shit. Yeah.
By the way, we have the twerking and the pool video.
I was around for that, but I wasn't in the TTC. I was just a typer.
Oh,
I was
the pool?
Somebody watching
the pool one. I remember that. I was in there, and
what up, DF Dub?
Billy and Simus trolled JP into that because I was in that fucking stream when he jumped in the pool.
Oh yeah, you were there for
one of them.
One of my clip ones just showed the real thing. No, one of my clip ones just showed the real one, because you know the old ones, when everyone showed the clip, he jumps in and that's it. No, this one shows when he jumped in once, twice, 3 times, and the third time you were in there, like, and he kept thinking that oh, if I jump in this pool, Simus is gone forever. And Simus is like, bitch, I'm not part of the TTC already, you dumb fuck. We just keep making you jump in this fucking pool.
Oh, you want to see it real quick?
Hey, DFW, good to see you, bro. 100. You know real, recognize real.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
Phelps.
I'm just responding to chat.
Nah, you good. You good. We're going to show them some Jamal Phelps real quick as a short video.
You said Jamal Phelps.
Yeah.
That's what I titled it. I titled it Jamal Phelps. Ooh,
no, but I'm just saying, I know one of my little channels that I was telling you about, they just posted the real one that has like him jumping in fucking 3 times in a row with different people in there, like that same night.
Yeah.
They have the whole thing. I need to go back and do my homework and look up all these and send you the links because you could use it. Have fun.
Tekken is my world. Holy crap!
Yep.
I want to go.
Oh, Tekken was in there. Yeah.
The Julius Peppers picture was me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, but I have the one right now that has 3 of them.
Oh my god, dude, this is fucking gold. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Go.
Dude, you know what's bad? You know what's bad when even Simus said, "Hey, don't do it. Don't." When it came down to the moment, Simus literally said, "Hey, don't do it. Don't do it." And
Yo,
he did it.
Where the fucking mods at, bro?
We're all in here, or I am.
Nah, DFW, you a mod now, bro.
Yeah, make DFW a mod for sure. You won't fuck your shit up.
Bitch.
Tom loves killing trolls.
Red Z Mac, you could be one. I trust you to do a good job.
Hey, crazy. I know we don't know each other that well. We're in the Twitter chat together and shit.
I need to make more of y'all. I try to make TTC people mods over here mostly.
If you want to, I'm not saying I'm challenging you out, I'm calling you out or anything. But if you would like to, it's up to you. Week 1, we can have a hey week. If not, no big deal. Like I'm not considering TTC or anything. I'm just like, when I'm gonna do shit this year, if I do it, I'm just gonna rep my team and do my thing and have fun. And I'm the type, I don't know, you probably never seen any of my videos, but I just literally turn on the camera and talk shit about football and back and forth. That's it. If you want to, it'd be an honor. If not, no big deal.
No, I'd be down. I'd be down.
And a lot of shit.
Inner dog out, one time.
Well, yeah, no, like, and
we're not even like really rivals. I mean,
no, we're not at all. No, and that's nothing to do. Well, here, I'll leave it to you because not only that, and out of respect, like, we're in the Twitter chat together. You know that. So, like, if you want to, you can already click on my name, add me, whatever, and let me know, or just put out something, whatever, and let me know and see. But if not, I'm not going to just call you out and like either you answer or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm not like that. I'll show respect for if you want to, you can. If you don't, I'm not going to go at you. But I mean, I'm going to put out a video for the first week of the season. I won't say your name or anything, but I'm just saying, if you want to have fun, we can. Not wait for that, whatever. I'm just letting you know now, out of respect, because I do respect you, crazy dog. Like, well, and we know each other from other communities too. Like, I know you from Sports Fury, and I don't know if you go to HTH, but the Hoggy one, but other places, you know that.
I've seen you in other chats before. I mean,
exactly.
It's not like we've never seen each other before.
For sure. But like I'm saying,
week 1, we can definitely rumble a little bit.
Oh, it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, that's all. It'd be fun.
What's up, Red Z Mac?
It's a long time between now and then, but we'll see what happens. Like, but yeah, if you want to, let's just have fun with it. If you don't, like I said, I'm gonna put out my shit. I'm not gonna say your name anyway, so it'll be fun either way. And hey, worse, even if you're on the fence, just watch that. And if you feel like responding, respond. If you don't, fuck it.
Hey, 214. I heard you've been pissing a lot of people off lately. I heard a couple of people call you out today.
Oh, it's hilarious. DF Dub's good. He's good people. Good to see you, Red Z Max, sis. Much love, girl.
Yeah, shout out to the 10 people watching. Hey, the 8 now we just dropped.
I just call her my sister because
we keep bouncing back and forth. But shout out to everybody actually watching.
that's Matt's sister. So I'm sorry if it was like either one of you in here, you guys are my people. Like if you guys brought your sister in here, or your sister automatic somehow came in part of this community, you're my sister too. You know, she's cool as fuck. She ain't scared of shit either. I think that's the only reason Mets allows it. I don't think you can stop her anyway, but
just a reminder that this is the TTC's channel. The people that keep trying to say
network. This ain't a Panthers channel.
It's about CPG. It's not. This is about all of y'all.
Yeah.
No, this ain't a.
My channel's about me. Channel. That's why I upload everything I want to on mine. I upload y'all shit on here.
I see all of DFW's short bus.
This is a promotion of all y'all shit, really.
Hey, DFW, man, what's up with all these freaking troll accounts?
Makes it easier for
you, dude. Like, what the heck?
I told you.
Damn.
That's a lie, Red Z. Most of your brother's friends want to fuck you because they're simps.
Damn, bro.
Just gonna be honest. I always keep it real.
Nah, you know when you got that one homie and his sister looks just like him, and you can't even. It's fucking over, bro. You can't think about it like that. She doesn't look like Mets, but there are some girls that look like their brother with long hair.
I was gonna say it's fucked up. You say she look like Mets?
No, I said she doesn't look like Mets.
That shit's funny.
But no, seriously though, DFW, I know how you feel. I've had people make accounts of me before.
Oh, DFW, he's a good one.
Oh God.
Dude, he's actually just like a fan of.
Hey, they got wrenches now, so they helping take care of the fucking trolls.
He works, dude. He works good in this sector. Like, he makes fucking shit of people in his own little fucking way, and
Crazy
they can't.
Dog, I don't know if
DFW's good people. Crazy Dog.
If you go comment, I'll
hey,
make
DFW, Crazy Dog is the most down ass fucking Browns fan you'll ever meet. Just letting you know.
I mean,
bro.
I tried the TTC, but when my team was trash. I mean, no one has ever had it as bad as me. I made 16 consecutive Crowish videos straight.
Dude, I'll tell you one thing. I can't compare to that, but I had 10 in a row. I did have 10 in a row. So I kind of.
If you watch me from week 1 to the final week of the season, I go from super excited,
so it's gonna happen again.
All the way to the end, it's just like.
Yeah, it's gonna happen again.
I'm done.
Yeah. Yep. But you were still there.
We just came to terms with the fact that we're going winless, and it's like this just.
Yeah. Well, no, I understand. Like I said, it's like, and mine was between 2 seasons, but I still did 10 Crow videos in a row. I did 10 Crow videos in a row between my first and second year. It was not fun. But I was there every week talking shit. Dude, I was talking shit to the Colts when there was no one in here. Like,
shout out to the A-bomb.
Yeah, we've all had like 10, 14, 16. Like, we've all had fucking bad stretches, the real ones. And most of the time, anybody else would have been fucking disappeared. They'd have been ghosts.
And that is the real
fucking showed up. They would have never showed up. You can go back to my channel and look at it. There's 10 fucking crows in a row. And they're still there.
Everybody in the chat, Brett, DFW, A-bomb.
Still to this day there. And that's what makes it different for some of us and not others. That's what killed it. Like, some people can't crow. They just disappear.
You know what we should do, since this is a TTC channel? Instead of just talking about it, how about we go find a good crow video and just show everybody?
Yeah.
Well, you got to pick a good one, though.
Yeah, you got to pick the best.
Somebody give us one of the best crow videos you've ever seen. A-bomb, I know you
don't say that to A-bomb, because A-bomb will show one of his links. I'm not saying he's bad. He's one of the best at it, but I'm just saying.
Somebody's got to have a crow that they were like, wow, man. I know that I've done one, but I don't really want to show my own shit.
Dude. All right, if you want to ask me, I want to see that crow video from Steven Rose.
Oh, God.
Which one?
Back in 20, let's say 18, 19. Dude, he had to crow to me, or he had to crow to Camel, and then me, and then another one. Like, he at the end, he ends up being in drag. Then he ends up getting eggs on his head. Then he ends up with a fucking paper bag on his head. Like, it just keeps getting worse and worse. But he's paying off bet after bet after bet through that whole fucking video. It's really good. And like, even his old lady and this girl that's one of their friends, like, are just having fun with the whole thing. Like, they're the ones who dolled him up. They're the ones who are videotaping. They're the ones who are cracking the eggs. They're just loving the whole fucking thing. It's just great. But that's my suggestion. Not only that, I told A-Bomb on his, like, that was one of the first ones that I've ever done a live stream hate week with after we did our videos. We did our videos back and forth, and we had a live stream hate week. One of the first ever.
I think I found that video.
Oh,
I think I found that video. Would you confirm for me?
It's hilarious. Like, fucking the 8-hour minute is when, or 8-minute or whatever is when mine comes in. Like,
can you confirm that this is it?
I just feel not living
Oh, this is when we were going at it. Yeah, that's when we were going at it,
dude. And 2.5 of them were about you not liking women,
and Eric
because they don't like you.
Yeah,
you fuck.
Yeah, that's what I meant. This is the Hangout live hate week.
Yeah,
you're referring
this is the
to,
live
right?
stream. This is the live stream hate week. Yes, and
yeah,
I come
so
in.
This is all I'm doing. I'm just proving that what you said is accurate, because they think when we say this shit, we're making it.
Yeah,
up.
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, this is the video you're referring to.
Yeah, and Eric of Steel was the moderator. He was the one making sure it was fair.
Right.
He had someone in there in control so they could make us stop. Yeah, this is it.
Right. You know, we should make this a TTC show on the network, confirming people's bullshit.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not lying.
Let's see.
Just play.
Fucking fat.
Or do you want me to skip to when you're in here or what?
I don't care. They were going good, but when I came in, it was kind of funny. Go ahead, just jump in the middle or whatever.
All right,
bitch.
Look at you. I named what was it? Cam Newton. I named your starting quarterback that you got now.
Who's that?
And then I also named your tight end Greg Olsen. That's all I said. So that's 4 guys plus Luke Kuechly on defense. I named 5 guys out of 22 out of your starters. So what are you talking about?
And then when I brought up Christian McCaffrey, you said, yeah, he is that good. That makes it 5. That makes 5 people on offense. That makes 5 people on offense that you shouted out and said we're good. That's half of our offense. Offense has 11 people, dude. And one of them snapping the ball.
I was referring out of your whole team. I picked a couple
guys snapping the ball. You named 5 people. Other than the center snapping the ball, you named 5 people on our offense.
So they named the whole team.
That's half of our offense. Did I not say that you named half of our offense?
Well, 5 technically.
Is that not what I said?
Technically, it's kind of like 5
people, not half of our offense.
I didn't say half.
You didn't say half. You just named half of them.
You're better taking the pins off your.
He's fucking killing them.
Camel was talking football.
Said that you named half of our offense.
I know, Camel's killing them.
Yeah. Have an offense.
This is before I even
you
came
know
in.
You're busted, you fucking retard.
My fucking defense is gonna stop y'all motherfuckers. You look, dude, we got Blackman on the line. We got JJ Watt, we got DJ Reader, we got Whitney Merciless, Bernard Duke McKinney.
You know that you're busted, dude.
Oh, it ain't none of us busted. What the fuck are you talking about?
Sit there and admit you named half.
No, you upped the ante because you didn't think anyone would take it, and I'm down with that, man.
No, it's not the fact that you wouldn't take it. I upped the ante and made it worse for myself because I'm that confident that we're gonna kick your ass this Sunday. And
that's
what I said every word of it.
Fine. That's fine, dude. Like, you want to go into all this shit, that's totally cool. But at the same fucking time, you think you're gonna beat us and you're gonna destroy us. I'm already gonna tell you and tell everyone in this motherfucker it's gonna be a great game. And you said talk about 21 point, and then later on in your video that you just made to me, then you came back and actually went on your own self, denied your own self, and said, "Oh well, you know, it's probably going to be like really close, like fucking." So which one is it?
It's going to be close at first, and then in the second half, we're going to pull away, like I said in that video.
Yeah,
I said in the second half is where it's going to break apart, and Deshaun Watson's going to shine.
Yo, Hey, y'all was fucking killing him. You see him trying like panicking to fucking find a way to respond to this shit.
Well, no, and the big thing is like 8 Camel was killing him, and he just like, I'm sitting back now. J-Dub's here, like, and he'd already been getting it. Like he just lets me go. It was fucking cool, and this was all live.
So you want to see the crow to this?
Yeah, because it's epic.
Oh, I mean, he did say he was so confident.
No. Okay, no. In his video, like I said on that, like when we were live, I was like, you went from in your video saying you're going to beat us by 21 to saying it's going to be a good close game. Like it's got to be one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
You're either going to beat us by 21 or it's going to be a close, good game. And then we fucking beat them in their house with Deshaun, with everything. Like we were playing with Kyle Allen, dude. Kyle Allen.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
And we went and beat Deshaun Watson in their house. Like,
right over here.
Could you hear that?
Yeah.
I heard a little bit of it, yeah.
I'm trying to find it, man.
Oh, if I have to tap off, I can find it, but it's that shit.
If you can find the
That's a
link,
long Crow video. Because, like, okay, he owed Camel Toes Crow and the bet. Then he owed me Crow and a bet. Then he owed some other fucking
7 months
Panthers
ago
fan that no one knows.
There's the one
No one knows
last
in the
season.
TTC.
There's the one from last season where he crowed to us for an hour and 6 minutes.
No, there was that. No, it was around the same time as that one. Hold on. If I have to get out of here, I'll go find it. Let me go look.
Man uploads too much fucking nonsense.
Yeah, it's all a bunch of bullshit. No offense to Stephen Rose, love you, brother, but he has a lot of weird shit on his stuff. But
I see him live, and it's like, what's this he's talking about now?
hold on, let me go find it. It's gonna be videos. It's gonna be way back because all this bullshit. It's like 3 years ago.
Sort
1 year
That's
ago.
what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go back.
Yeah, so am I.
Live? Let's see, live streams. God, he has a lot of live streams.
It's gonna be like, let's think, it's like at least 3 years ago. I'm at 2.
I only got done in 1 year. Damn it.
It looks like there is no crow on there after that hate week. I can see where you said beat the Falcons on there. Hey, I appreciate y'all in the chat, even if I'm not like checking the chat. I appreciate y'all doing your damn thing out here. Shout out, I'm trying to get to all y'all. You know how it is. Except for the trolls. The trolls don't get highlighted on the network. Y'all know that. We don't fuck with the trolls over here. This is what the trolls get.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
I got clips ready out the ass. Y'all know how I. Speaking of which, you want to laugh?
I love little girls. They make me feel so good. I love little girls.
He do.
Why are you playing the EDP song?
There's a deep fake of EDP. Did you not see it?
Nah. I'm looking up that video.
Yeah, appreciate y'all in the chat, bro. Yeah. I got all
There's the Hangout. The Hangout comes up right away. Where the fuck is the crow?
What, the EDP video I just showed? It was a little bit longer than that, but I'm trying not to get copyrighted.
No, I'm looking for that.
I'm responding.
I found that's 7 months ago. Never mind.
I'm talking to the chat, J-Dub. My bad.
I got you. My bad. That was 2 years ago.
I can see the hate week, but I don't see a crow, dude.
Yeah, I don't see it either. Like
the only crow I see is Panthers 24, Texans 9 crow.
Hold
That was
on.
7 months ago.
Did Stephen Rose not crow?
That's the only. I put it in Panthers crow, and that's the only one that showed up. That was a legit crow.
The first one that shows up is the one he did last season.
Yeah, and then underneath that one, I got Team Money Bet.
Yeah, and that was from
years ago.
Years and years ago.
And after that, I get a whole bunch of random stuff. Got a Jagganoff video for some reason. Oh, because he paid a bet to Stephen Rose. Let's see what else we got in here. Yeah, that's all I could find in here.
Oh, you smacked Anon yesterday. Oh, I need to see that. Give me a link to a clip or something, Red Z Mac. We'll show it. It's the network.
Dang.
That's gonna end up being the fucking slogan over here. It's the fucking network.
It's the network.
A lot of people have tried this in the past throughout the TTC, and they all just fucking gave up on it. I'm the only person that's ever stuck to it. But I do it to promote everybody's shit. And so people that have never seen some of this shit can see it. And we've lost a lot of fucking clips over the years. That's why I try to put as many on here as I can. So even if they get taken down, they've probably been streamed on this channel at some point. A lot of y'all's videos have been shown. I want to say Crazy Dog and Jada, both of y'all, I think, have been on here at some point.
I've probably been in streams or something like in those streams that you've probably shown on here.
Yeah.
Like Hangouts.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I show a lot of Uptown shit, and I know you go to Uptown sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I came back. He got rid of it, dude. It's totally fucking gone. That motherfucker. It's gone because you can see the 8 week, then you can see the response to him and me, and then you can see the live one that we did with Eric Steele as the moderator, and then there's no fucking crow.
I want to see the one he did.
Oh, he took it down.
I want to see the one he did last year. I don't even know that I watched it. I forgot what I was doing for a second.
Smoke another one for me, motherfucker.
Right? God damn, I gotta chill out sometimes.
All right, let's just go ahead and get the embarrassment out the way. And first of all, congratulations to Panthers fans, Panther Nation. You guys beat us yesterday. I didn't get a chance to watch too much of the game.
He sounds so depressed.
And stuff like that.
Oh yeah, we went on it last year too.
Sam Darnold had an amazing game yesterday. Then the guy threw for 304 yards, even had a rushing touchdown.
Imagine just saying that. Sam Darnold went off yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I remember that game. That was when the Panthers had a great start to the season.
Panthers up 7-0.
Dude, we lost fucking Christian McCaffrey and J.C. Horn and kicked their faggot asses
catch up at the time.
Yeah, I remember that game.
Oh, God.
One mistake
What is that? Do I want to know?
How's it going, Art? The one mistake the Panthers made was not choosing to kick the field goal in the second quarter. 4th and 1 on the Texans 5. I understand you guys.
You still fucking got your ass
third
kicked.
down percentage wasn't really good overall for the game, but it was better than ours. You guys converted on third down when you needed to. And, choosing not to kick the field goal to go up 10-0, I think that was a very bad move by the Panthers for going for it. I mean, I understand
and we still beat you.
But sometimes
this is supposed to be a crow video. What is he criticizing us for?
14-0 or 10-0.
No, keep watching it. Fuck him.
In a game like this, you
took down the actual crow.
And you're going up against a rookie quarterback who would have to then be pressured to have to drive down. And who knows, we might have not even had those 6 points on the board in response to that. So to be honest with you, I think the Panthers' biggest mistake was choosing not to take 3 in the second quarter. But that's
how many times is he going to say that?
I guess we'll just go over and recap it, and then I'll shout out to the video makers.
He's going to shout us out after you talk shit.
Threw for 305 yards, if I'm correct. And kid had one hell of a game, man. The only thing I would say that kind of sucks is that we're playing Thursday night games.
I hate weekend this year.
J.C. Horn from the Panthers got injured. Also, Christian McCaffrey, your running back, got hurt. I think he only had 31 yards on 7 carries. And,
yeah, we got.
it's unfortunate, you know, when you have a short week like that and you have to play. You know, when I talked about in my video about having to play a short week, this is another reason I didn't mention was injury.
He's basically doing the I'm right, we're better, but short week.
Should be back by next week. 10-day rest. Maybe 11 days.
What kind of crow is this?
Go to Dallas.
It's not crow.
It's a very tough game.
It's more like a recap.
The real crow took down.
Dak Prescott's the kind of guy that can throw for 300, 400, 500 yards.
What does Dak Prescott have to do with this?
Predicated on
he's talking about Dak Prescott.
Probably going to be back. And,
he's talking about next week already.
I mean, they got a dual deep receiving threat. I mean, those guys got
for us.
Stops.
For us.
Not going to be able to continue.
We have to play Dallas next, not them.
The Panthers, you know, even though they did kick our ass, and I'm not going to sit here and deny that. You guys deserved it. You're 3-0. But to be honest with you, you guys are going to have a challenge for you next week against Dallas. You're going to have to play them.
He's already talking shit about the next week.
Despite the fact that the score says 24-9, but a lot of it came from the fact that the Texans ran out of gas towards the end, and unfortunately, that's what you know.
This is not a good example of good crow, ladies and gentlemen.
No.
This is an example of bad crow.
No, you need to keep playing. I wanted to fucking play because he got rid of the good crow.
Stop it for a second so we can talk about it, just to keep the fucking audience interested.
Yeah.
Like, what do you make of this? Look, you see the title. Look at the title. Panthers 24, Texans 9. Crow. This is not a crow. It's not proper crow.
He's making excuses. He say we don't deserve it, and then he's talking shit about how we're going to lose the next week to some other team.
Stream killer alert.
Oh God! Play the fucking video.
Back into the game again. He's more of a game management quarterback.
I want him to get to the part where he says our names.
That was off the fact that
I'm trying to find it.
Convert on 4th and 1.
Oh no, it's coming.
They should have took the 3.
It's coming.
Panthers try to get greedy with it. I think that's the only reason why I think that we were still in the game. But other than
we tried to get greedy. We beat them 24-9.
He made some incredible.
He says we're getting greedy with it. We beat them 24-9.
Oh, his stream must have lagged out right there.
Just play it or skip ahead. I don't care. I want to get to the part where he says our names. That's all I want. Because at this point, this is shit crow.
I don't know why.
His shit lagged up really bad, bro. For like 2 whole minutes.
Well, let me type it in real quick.
That's why he's saying I don't know what's going on. Yeah, he fucking lagged out when he was live.
Okay, it's saying it's back, but I don't.
Yeah, his stream was fucking up. It's not me. It was his stream.
Yeah, and he's got perfect, clear, crystal clear fucking camera, everything.
Yeah.
And Carolina, congratulations, 8 camel toes. Congratulations to Josh Duberville.
That's why I wanted it.
If you're watching this,
Josh Duberville.
Congratulations.
Nah, rewind that.
For beating
seriously.
us.
He said Josh Duberville.
Okay, my back. Bro,
my back
sucks. I don't know what's going on.
And he said 8 camel toes. 8 camel toes didn't do a hay week.
Yeah, but again, Carolina, congratulations, 8 camel toes. Congratulations to Josh Duberville. Who else gave me a hay week? CPG, congratulations if you're watching this.
He said to you too. You didn't do a hay week either.
You guys, for beating us.
I did. Well, I'll show you what I did.
No, it's all good.
We had nothing going on.
He said, "No, it's okay."
We couldn't.
Now he's like, "You shut us down. We didn't do nothing."
Like 1 yard.
Now he's being honest.
Ingram had like what 12. I mean,
some people considered what I did a hate week, but I said that his shit was not good enough for a response.
Once you guys scored, and I think finally y'all went up 2 scores because y'all didn't screw up on that 4th down.
Finally.
Again, where y'all kicked the field goal finally and took the 2-score lead, 17-6. I knew from there it was kind of over, that we weren't going to be able to come back. We did manage to get a field goal. Then you guys scored a touchdown, and from there we couldn't come back. And as far as Deshaun Watson is concerned, I can't wait to get rid of him. He doesn't want to play here anymore. He has a bad attitude.
Can't wait to get rid of you either.
Get rid of him. It's just court cases. could linger for a year or two, I suggest we lower the trade stock for him. We ask that we take off the 2 second-round draft picks, take off a first-round draft pick. We ask for 2 first-round draft picks, and I'm pretty sure that there's a football team.
Okay, so that was not good crew.
No.
I wanted an example of good crew.
That was what not to do for Crow.
Well, no, I tried to show Good Crow, but he deleted it.
Well,
in fact, I was just looking at his channel. I didn't see anything.
He deleted the Good Crow and he kept up the shit one. So I'm sorry.
I didn't see anything about a Panthers. Like I didn't see any Panthers videos.
I made a lot of I made Crow videos in hate weeks.
Oh yeah, you're a veteran in this shit, J-Dog. Tell us 3 about it.
Like you have to.
I got a
that was a joke.
I got a Crow video for y'all.
Okay, J-Dub. I
wanted the real Crow video, but that faggot fucking deleted it. So.
Oh God.
Enforcer here.
Who's the vice president?
For a meaningless game. I mean, this shit means nothing. I was all day. I'm like, why don't anybody even caring about this game today? Like, why don't you even care about a meaningless game when it's just a tune-up? 14
that's not a good Crow either.
Miami
that's not a good Crow either.
Like, come on, man. Like, y'all might as well already.
That's not a good Crow either.
Patriots fans, because you're not going to get Crow. Y'all the fan base that say I'm a Falcons fan.
Yeah, I figured that would have been
a Crow either. That's not a good Crow either.
Jesus Christ, y'all! Why do y'all? This is what's wrong with the circle right here. Clearly, we're finding this out right now with evidence. We're finding it out. We're saying that this is
Crow.
This is the truth. Y'all are fucking prideful to Crow.
I call.
No fucking Crow.
I call.
Hold on, let me go look. Let me see if I can get the Titan Anderson one. I think that was a good one too. Let me see if he has that one up.
I got a Desert Eagle Crow.
There you go.
Oh yeah, Desert Eagle.
No. I know the one we need to find. Hold on, let me find it. We need to find the Bad Dog Crow. And when he was already out of the TTC, he was already out of it, and he still crowed.
Wow. Yeah, I remember when Bad Dogs just started.
It was the 61-yard field goal.
Oh God, I remember that. He like fainted.
Is that you, Crazy Dog? What's good?
What do you mean, is that him? Is that you, Jordan Dog?
I mean, there's only one Crazy Dog around here.
Yeah.
True.
Crazy Dog goes without fucking having to, prove himself.
Mm-hmm.
Their odds.
I mean, people, is that you? And I'm just like, what's up? And it's like, oh,
Browns.
What's up, my dude?
Yeah, I mean, we faced the Browns this year. I think we faced them week. I forgot what week, but we do face the Cleveland Browns.
I mean, we faced the NFC South, so of course.
Oh yeah, we faced them late in the season.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, anyhow.
J-Dog, don't start. They said Crow, not cry. Damn.
Do you remember Bad Dog's reaction to Graham Gano hitting that 63-yarder or whatever on them?
Yeah, I remember seeing that. My dude literally fainted.
Wait. There's some good Cop Pizzle reactions too.
Hold on. Check this shit. Classic. The last official MVT of the TTC. I gotta at least play a Bad Dog video. He still supports us.
Hey, I found it. I found his one for us.
This is only a two. Give me the link, but I'll play this real quick.
Right on. Oh, your shit's taking over my phone.
They can't challenge. There's less than 2 minutes. It's on the officials.
Dang, man.
You should take them over my phone. Like it took over the whole screen. I can't do anything.
That's crazy.
Come on. Just keep them in the field.
Then he just fell over. Like, ugh. Damn.
What about that?
6 seconds away.
You good?
Oh, this is it.
They don't have time to kick a field goal.
I think
now.
this is it. If not, I got the link.
He's going to kick a 63-yarder. I can't do this. I can't do it.
I can just imagine his feelings when that ball went through the uprights.
Here it is.
All I can say is please sub up the channel and hit the thumbs up because if he makes this, I might
Who's got the fucking echo?
I'm dropping dead. Damn. And yeah. Yeah, he knew he was making that. He knew deep down he was making that. And then he pops up.
We can't win the game to save our life. You have got to be kidding me. Are the Giants the most unlucky freaking team in the history of the NFL? You've got to be kidding me. Only against the Giants does that happen. There's no way that guy Unbelievable.
Who's got the echo?
Not me.
You got to be kidding me.
Yep. Yep.
Got to be kidding me. I can't. I mean, I'm absolutely speechless. Only the New York Giants. Only the New York Giants lose games that way. No other team in the history of football loses games the way we do. Nobody.
That shit was awesome though. That's
what are you talking about? Who has a fucking echo?
Oh, I'm getting an echo.
Huh?
I'm getting an echo, but
I'm trying to figure it out, bro. I've been muting shit.
Oh, it's cool.
Do you hear it?
I hope the fans ain't getting an echo. I'm getting an echo though.
Do you hear it though? I'm trying to check.
Oh, I hear it all. I'm hearing it and I'm hearing it again. But
nobody, and I mean absolutely nobody,
do you hear it now?
Loses games the way the New York Giants lose games. In the most impossible scenario.
Okay. All right.
What, did it stop?
Yeah, the video just fucking stopped after that. I don't know what happened.
Well, that ain't the one.
I think that was a clip from stream that he did.
That's a clip from the stream. That's not the react. Oh, okay, hold on.
You got the.
Yeah, he streamed the whole game.
I had the actual. Hold on, let me get it.
Hey, you can put it in private chat.
No, it's all good. Hold on. I can't get rid of that fucking. See, like when you put that up, it's big on my goddamn. Hold on.
When I put what up?
No, when you put that video up, it came out huge on my goddamn phone. Now this is the one. Hold on, let me share it to you. Share, copy link, and you want to put it in the private chat?
J-Dog, yeah.
Okay.
Private chat's good. J-Dog, you're doing a good job.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Keep your
I
microphone off. Keep your not your microphone, but keep your video off.
I am having my video off. I just breathe heavy
I said,
into
do
the
what you're
mic. That's
fucking
why I
doing.
mute him.
There it is.
Okay.
There's the link. Fuck the ain'ts and fuck you, Jordan. Step up someday. Get your shit. How much do you make a month?
That's what I just played, I think.
Is it?
I'm trying to get this shit off. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's what I just played.
Is it? Okay. I think that's the one, but maybe not.
Hold on.
Your Panthers suck.
No other team in the history of football loses games.
Oh yeah, you did. Hold on.
Nobody.
That ain't the one.
Absolutely nobody loses games the way the New York Giants lose games. It's the most
Dude, he freaks out though. That's
The most impossible scenarios.
I mean, they lost a game just like that against the
No,
Eagles.
and if you remember that game, dude, I was at Buffalo Wild Wings with my sister. She happened to be visiting back in my state, like chilling. We went to Buffalo Wild Wings. Just that's the only way we could watch the game actually legally. And I was like, we lost this fucking game. I was so pissed. And then I thought we had went dumb shit on 4th down. They thought we shouldn't have been allowed to. They thought we got a 5th down. It was crazy. And then like everyone's running around like a Chinese fire drill. It looks like no one could ever do anything good. Like the special teams trying to run out, trying to throw off the offensive team, like get the fuck out of here. We're supposed to kick a field goal, get off, and then we kick it and make it. Fucking that's still not the fucking video though. Like he freaks the fuck out.
Yeah.
So who y'all gonna be starting? Sam Darnold or Matt Corral?
Are you trying to talk shit right now? Hey, put up that one blip one more time for me before I go in. Put up that blip one more time for me, CPG, before I go in.
Am I trying to
The
talk
what?
shit?
That blip. You trying to talk shit to me? That campaign.
That GIF.
Huh?
The GIF thing.
That GIF.
The campaign. The campaign. The movie that. Yeah, there you go. There you go. One more time. Thank you. All I need. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? You think just because you got wide receivers and you got crab legs, you're gonna beat us? You think that you're gonna be so much better? Like you might be able to beat the fucking Tom Brady shit fucking Bucks. But you think you're gonna beat us? Like you couldn't even do your shit last time. Hey, is Kamara gonna get a suspension? Is Kamara gonna get a suspension? I don't know. You have to let me know.
Well,
is Kamara gonna get a suspension?
We don't know yet. Jeez,
is Kamara going to get a suspension?
Probably.
Oh, so you think you'll do well without him? Because you got old man Marvin Ingram. Because you got fucking shit at Thomas. Fucking.
Hey, but dude, we still have. I mean, we have wide receivers. Like we have Jarvis Landry. We have Chris.
I know
Olave,
who you have. Who's going to throw the ball to them? Crab legs? Who likes to throw the ball to the other team more? We beat you like 26-7 at home with crab legs last year, homie.
Yeah, but we still beat y'all with Taysom Hill.
At the end of the year when we were shit, that doesn't even fucking matter. When you had your starting squad, your best quarterback, the guy you're going in with this year, your best quarterback, you didn't beat us.
Oh, okay. We didn't beat y'all, but it was.
It wasn't even fucking close. It was 26-7. The 7 is Sam Darnold threw a pick like he always does, and gave you the ball at like the 12, and that's your 1 fucking 7. That was your 1-7.
Okay, listen, your defense played pretty well that game. I'll give y'all credit for that, but your offense is still terrible.
Christian McCaffrey, DJ Moore, Robbie Anderson, all these guys are terrible. You're right.
I mean,
we carved up your defense last year. Your defense was better last year.
Yeah,
you think the defense is gonna be better this year? No.
Yes.
Oh yes. How?
Dude, we have Tyrann Mathieu.
You lost Malcolm Jenkins.
Okay,
you lost fucking Williams.
Okay, but we gained freaking Tyrann Mathieu. So
and
we started and we have Marcus May. So we replaced him pretty much.
We replaced him. Okay.
Yes,
well, see,
I mean,
I have a question for you. Since you're such a big Aints fan and you know all about the Aints, who's calling plays for your defense?
By the way.
Who's calling plays for your defense? Is it Dennis Allen, your head coach, or is it your defensive coordinator?
We have 2 defensive coordinators.
Hey, if you have 2 quarterbacks, you have none. If you have 2 defensive coordinators, you have none. So what the? You didn't answer my fucking question. I literally said, is Dennis Allen, your best defensive coordinator, who's your head coach, gonna call the plays, or is he gonna let it to someone else? And you immediately come back with, well, we don't have one defensive coordinator. We have fucking 2.
Yes, yes, we do. But I mean, I think Dennis Allen's still gonna call the plays on defense.
So you have one head coach who should be the defensive coordinator. You have 2 defensive coordinators who sit there with their dick in their hand like you do at your house, and no one's doing anything. Good to know. We're gonna fuck you up, dude.
No, not really. I mean,
You said that last year. We fucked you up full health. Full health.
Okay.
No one suspended.
Okay. All right. Cool. But I mean, this season is different.
That sounds good. There's always next year, right?
No, J Dub, come on. Like you know this that our team is fully stacked.
Fully stacked at what?
Dude,
you lost. Your offensive line is worse. You might not have Alvin Kamara. You have better receivers, but there's no one to throw him other than crab legs, and he's coming off an ACL tear.
Okay,
and he wasn't that great to begin with. We beat the shit out of him when he was healthy. What are you talking about, dog?
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't understand where you're coming from.
Dude, that was all last year. I mean, come on, like I'm talking about this year. Yes, y'all did beat us.
Oh, this year is going to be better. Okay, crab legs on a shitty leg is going to be better. Whatever, dude.
Listen,
and you lost Sean Payton.
Trust me.
The only reason you were relevant was 2 people, Drew Brees and Sean Payton, and you have neither.
Yes, we have neither, but this year is different. I'm telling you.
You tell me. Tell me how.
Well, wait until week 3. You'll find out. Shoot.
Oh, you don't know, so you're saying wait to see it on the field. Like I told your sorry ass too last year.
Yeah,
and
wait until
you thought it wasn't a thing until we destroyed you and made you look foolish.
Okay, yes, y'all did make us look foolish last year, but this year it's gonna be different. I promise you.
Yeah, you lost Sean Payton, so it's gonna be better than last year.
Okay. Yes, we
Is
lost
Dennis
Sean
Allen
Payton.
better than Sean Payton?
No, but I mean, he just.
Then how are you better?
Okay. It's his first.
You lost your left
year
tackle. Are you better? No.
Dude, we drafted Trevor Penning. I think we
Penning
should be
from
fine.
University. He's from fucking UNI, that little shitty school down the road from where I live at, dude. I live in Iowa. You think that little bitch is ready for the NFL? You're a fucking retard, dude. Like, are you Trevor Penning? Are you serious? He played to UNI. There's only 2 people in the NFL that have ever been recognized out of UNI. That's David Johnson, and he went to Co first, and fucking Kurt Warner. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You think this guy's gonna come up and tear up the NFL?
No,
he played in Division not 1 for a reason.
Okay. I mean, we still have Ryan Ramczyk. We still have
That's a right tackle.
Okay, yes, we do still have him.
Blindside Brian Burns. Watch Trevor Penning against Brian Burns and see what happens. You'll get to see it. I ain't even got to tell you. Just watch. He's gonna fucking tear him up.
I'm just
Trevor
saying that.
Penning. I'd rather have my left tackle rookie over your left tackle rookie.
Okay. So there's only one position on the offensive line that we lost. But hey, we'll see what we'll like I said.
And you lose Kamara, and if you lose Kamara, then what? Who's your best running back other than Kamara? And if you say Melvin Ingram, I'm going to come through this phone and slap the fucking dog shit out of you.
Melvin Ingram is a defensive end.
You mean Mark Ingram? No, I mean...
yeah, Mark Ingram. Sorry. You know what I mean.
Say, if you got Melvin Ingram at running back, you got problems.
Well, they got Mark here. You know what I mean.
I mean,
I got too excited.
Mark Ingram used to be good, but he's not what he used to be. And
but that's your backup, right? Or is it Johnson? Which one is it?
Johnson. Oh, you mean Dwayne? I mean, he's all right, but yeah, we do
you
have
tell me.
Tony
It's your team,
Jones.
brother. Hey, it's your team. You tell me who's the
We
backup.
have
Who's the
Tony
backup behind
Jones, Mark Ingram,
Kamara?
right as of right now.
The guy that couldn't make it in fucking Baltimore last year when they lost 7 fucking running backs.
I mean, to be
Remember when he was
fair,
with Houston too? And then remember when
I
he was
mean,
with
to be
Houston?
fair,
Evil last
he
laugh,
was.
bro.
To be
You
fair, he was
fucking he couldn't beat Le'Veon Bell. He couldn't beat fucking Todd
Oh,
Gurley.
okay.
He couldn't beat fucking all these faggots that fucking Baltimore brought in. Like, please, somebody
Okay.
replace Mark
He
Ingram
was a
because Mark
Houston
Ingram is dog
Texans.
shit.
He was
I think
he
he was
was with
actually
the
with
Houston
Houston last
Texans
year.
that season.
And then he was
Yeah,
traded to New Orleans.
yeah, he
Uh-huh.
was.
Still, I mean, he couldn't even play for freaking Houston.
Yeah, Houston Texans suck. Couldn't even play for
Yeah,
them.
that's true.
They had the old washed David Johnson, and he still couldn't play over.
That's what I brought up this original argument about with David Johnson from you and I. Trevor Penning is dog shit.
Yeah.
You think he's going to be able to block Brian Burns? You're retarded.
Dude, Brian Burns. Who is Brian Burns? He is.
Oh, I think he had like 3 or 4 sacks against you last year, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Who's Brian?
that's irrelevant because
How was that irrelevant? That's when you had the better left tackle, you dumb fuck. You lost your left tackle to fucking Miami. Now you brought in Trevor Penning from UNI, University of Northern fucking Iowa, Division 2-3, fucking whatever the fuck. Like, and you think that's gonna be better than what you had? And we owned you with him. Oh, turn your camera off. No one wants to see that shit.
Okay,
And the one
so
thing I remember
J-Dub.
about Penning is from a video from the Senior Bowl of Penning throwing a defensive end, who, by the way, plays for my team now, into the quarterback, into his legs, and damn near taking out his ACL. So you better.
Yeah, he almost hurt a quarterback in the Senior Bowl by throwing his guy. He's like, I can throw you into the quarterback.
Okay. I mean, dude, but still, like, I think we'll do fine against y'all.
Yeah, that's why we don't agree that you need to think for any of us. But I'm glad you're an Aints fan. At least you show up.
Oh,
speaking
you
of
don't know
Aints
shit.
Fans, speaking
but you're
of
here.
Aints fans. What do you think about that, Jordan?
Yeah, I don't claim him as a Saints fan.
Okay, Jordan, since you said that, I'll give you that. But who is your OG then? Who's the OG of your fan base?
Saints Uptown.
For life.
That's a good answer. He don't claim you, but that's a good answer.
Don't forget, it's not real.
You ain't winning shit, bitch.
A lot of the motherfuckers now think it's real, but I'm here to remind you,
it's not real. Damn.
Well, if it was real, you wouldn't be allowed in here, Jordan.
Okay.
We enjoy an Aints fan to slap the fuck around every once in a while.
Okay, yeah. I'm the only.
You want to see a classic TTC video from one of the goats?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Your channel.
No, I think you guys will enjoy it though because of who it is.
Okay,
and it's on a channel a lot of people forgot existed.
Oh yeah,
Giants Mafia.
Okay, well now we got a little action from the B&G. But you know, Roby. Oh, Roby, where you been, Roby? Yeah, I know. Roby, I never asked where you were, but, you know, I love your videos always make me laugh. I see you're a little mad, you know. I remember a couple of years ago, or last couple of years anyway, my team was real ass, you know. And then you got to come on here, and in order to talk shit, you got to throw a couple personal shots on. See, if you've noticed, I really haven't done that lately because my team is good. But I mean, you know, if I was gonna do it, I mean, what would I do? What would I call you? A soft, mushy, big belly, double D titted, no neck, double chin, up here,
No edit necessary.
looking Pillsbury doughboy fuck. Is that what I would call you? I mean, the
No
next
edit
time you're in your
necessary.
car, why don't you swing by a Staples or an Office Max, get you some colored pencils or some permanent marker, and color in that cracker-jack tattoo you got on your neck, because that shit is fading worse than the Washington Redskins, man. And what's up with them cheeks, man? Your cheeks look like they're 8 months pregnant with twins. I mean, when are they going to give birth, Robbie? I mean, what's going on? I know the winter's coming. Are you storing food? Are you storing
People
food
say
for the
you need
winter?
to
Because
edit.
let's face it, when the skins are sitting at like 3 and 6 or 3 and 7, you'll go hibernate. And you ain't even got eyelids, man. You got eyelards. Like, is that your eyelids are so heavy that you struggle to hold them up, so you're like this in your video. It takes like every bit of strength for you to keep your eyes open. You know what I'm saying? Your eyes are like this all the time. Bad dog loves it, you silly bastard. But just because you're 0-2, don't think you're coming in. Well, we're 0-2 and we're gonna come in there and we're gonna beat you up. No, you ain't. Your team sucks. You're 0-2 for a reason. You're trash, son. You're trash. And Sleeta, I saw your stupid comment on Roby's page. Oh, we're the old that Italian moolah. Aren't you Italian, you dumb fuck? Your Bad Dog is scarred of you. Listen up, you illiterate, skinny, scrawny, big-eared, monkey-looking, curious George, anorexic, spaghetti arms, chicken chest, cheap beer, drinking $200 hooker, paying yellow teeth, grocery bagging fuckboy. Mind your own business. This is grown men talking. This is men NFC East shit. You don't know nothing about this NFC shit. This is grown men talking about their teams that have 7 rings between them. Mind your own business. And what's up with your teeth, Sleeta? Seriously, man, when you open your mouth, people are probably like, I can't believe it ain't butter. I bet you're a traffic driver on the car is slowed down because it's a yellow light. Get the fuck out of here. Anyway, as I was saying, where was I? Oh, about the Redskins. Yeah. Robbie, you silly fuck. Bad Dog does love you. But, you know, you're a little out. You're out there thinking that just because you're 0-2 that you're going to come in here and beat the Giants. You're not going to beat the Giants. It's not going to happen. You're not going to come in our building and steal his game. It ain't going to happen. No way in hell. We know how important it is. It don't really matter what I say. It doesn't matter what you say. We can sit here and trade these barbs back and forth all week, which is kind of fun. I actually really enjoy that with a guy like Roby Reds. But you know what I'm saying? We can sit here and do this, and it ain't going to change anything on the field. We ain't playing on the field, but that's all good. Our team, the New York Giants, are not taking this game lightly. We are not overlooking the Washington Redskins. The New York Giants have been poor for 3 years. They have not made the playoffs in 5 years. They know this game means a lot. They know this is a big opportunity to put some distance between them and the defending division champions. And they are not going to let this get away from them. Now, HCTR, I saw your video. I've not seen Psycho Salt's video yet, so I'm not even going to be able to respond to him. But HCTR, I've said this before. Out of a 17-week season, 15 weeks, you and I see eye to eye. There's 2 weeks we don't, and for obvious reasons, okay? But your videos make me laugh. Like, I'm watching your video, and you're sitting here talking about how we can't talk about the first 2 weeks of the season for whatever reason. Can't talk about that. You know, can't talk about how you barely lost and how we barely squeaked by the Saints. None of this stuff matters, obviously. The first 2 games don't matter. They're completely wiped clean, which is true. But this is how we base what we think is going to happen in this game. It's on the first 2 weeks of the season. You want to talk about how we only put up 16 against the Saints. You don't want to talk about how we only gave up 13 with 3 turnovers. So you don't want to mention our defense. You talk about how all the Giants do is talk about the past, but don't bring up the fact, don't talk about the bad things in that, man. I've talked till I was blue in the face about how bad this team has been for 3 years, okay? The constant in those 3 years is that we always beat your ass. Now, to answer your challenge, which I saw NYG Man Joe answered it, Stork Prime answered it, Diggy546 answered it, Pine answered it, the guys answered your challenge. But just in case somebody didn't see it, you said, how exactly are the Giants going to win this game? Tell you how. Well, our defense is a lot better than it was last year. Our defense is head and shoulders better than it was. You're not going to be able to run the ball on us. I can tell you that right now. Kirk Cousins is probably going to throw a couple of interceptions. We can get pressure on Kirk Cousins. You talk about D-Jax owns you, D-Jax this, D-Jax. Man, Deshaun Jackson had 2 catches against us the entire last season. Yes, one of them was a big 63-yard catch. The other one was a 3-yard catch. So he had 1 big catch against us. Yeah, he was hurt the first game. And he's actually got a bad hamstring or ankle or something's going on with him this game. We don't even know if he's playing this game. He ain't 100%. The guy can never stay healthy. So I'm not worried about your receiving core. I understand our secondary is so much better than it was last year. There is no J-Ron Hosley out there this year. There is no Trevon Wade. There is no Craig Dahl out there. These guys aren't even in the damn NFL anymore. They're not in the secondary. Our secondary is so much better than it was. We can stop your passing game. We will certainly stop your running game. And I love how the media made the Washington Redskins change their defensive game plan because the media, and I'm starting to believe a little bit of this NFLE stuff that Simus and Bones talk about, because now all of a sudden Josh Norman is going to shadow Odell Beckham. And the media this morning, I'm listening to it, they're all talking about, oh, Norman and Becker. Oh, they're going to fight all this crap. Man, shut up. I am so sick of this Norman and Beckham crap. I'm sick and tired of it. I am. I'm sick of it. I don't want any of this talking crap. I hate the way the media blows this up. I want my talking done on the field by the players. That's what's going to happen. I think that Odell Beckham can beat Josh Norman one-on-one. Josh Norman is not a man-to-man guy. He is not a guy that shadows receivers. That's not what he does. But say he does.
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
We still got Sterling Shepard, and like I said, and I know I said this before, so I don't know why I'm answering this challenge, HTTR. You should have watched my videos because I'm telling you how we were going to beat you. That Sterling Shepard kid is pretty good. Victor Cruz is back. Larry Donnell can catch passes. Larry Donnell kills you guys. Will Tye can catch passes. Shane Vereen can catch passes. There are a slew, a multitude of weapons that Eli Manning can go to in this game if Josh Norman does lock down Odell Beckham. And that will be an interesting matchup. But this is not the same Giants offense. That is not the same Giants defense. We turned that ball over 3 times against you in that.
Yo,
I think we get it. Yeah, I was there for the funny shit, but we don't need to hear about a game that happened years ago.
I'm just saying.
It's crazy that
no
the
edits
last
and
time
all
the
football.
Giants were good, Bad Dog was in the TTC. Like that's how long ago it was that they were good.
My big thing is like I've had people talk to me like, "Oh, you talk too much football. You don't have no edits." Fuck you, dude. Bad Dog was one of the best ever. He didn't edit no shit. He didn't edit no shit, and he still roasted the fuck out of you. Fucked your shit up.
Yeah, I mean, people say you need to edit shit, but I don't. I mean, as long as you know how to talk shit, it and know your football and stuff. Like, I mean, you should be good. Yes, I do. I do stumble.
You can't do either.
Okay, I stumble on my words. Okay.
The best part of TTC history, if we're being honest, are all the off-season shenanigans, because everything else is what happened during whatever season.
Yeah.
Right.
Which, by the way, we have a couple of the old Hanging with D-Town hangouts.
I don't know. It's all dumb. Like I'm just saying, like the not having crows, the belt watching. This is all the shit that killed the TTC.
Yeah.
You want to blame live streams, but no.
Speaking of which, I was going to resort to showing one of my crows because everybody always said that I gave good crow, if there is such a thing.
Yeah.
Well, there's definitely such a good. Shut the fuck up, Jordan Dog. Like Jordan Dog. I'm not just trying to get on you because you're an A's fan. You're sitting here like rolling with these 3 like you're part of this or old school. Like you should just sit back and fucking learn. Like you have no clue about how this shit runs. Not a fucking clue, dude. I know you tried to go last year, and actually last year you were like probably the best and most, actually about an Aints fan, but it was your first year. You were gung ho, but can't be sitting here. Yeah, fucking yeah. That's how you crow. That's how you fucking do shit. You don't fucking know, dude. Do you, Jordan? Am I wrong?
No, you ain't wrong.
I just don't see. This is your problem in everyone's stream, not just here. Like you always want to you're here. You're already part of it. You have your camera off. You're doing right. You don't know what the fuck we're talking about, but you're just chiming in and chiming in. like a parrot. Like, yeah, what they said. No one, dude, Jordan, no one cares. That's why people don't like when you're around.
Yeah.
And I don't even know as well. I don't even know as well as CPG or Crazy Dog. But I'm sitting here like, yeah, like good old days, yeah. I mean, I talk about my experiences.
When Bad Dog was on the TTC, man. That was some fun times. I still remember when he would literally roast the crap out of this Falcons fan named Jacob Rollins. I remember that.
Oh yeah, I know Jacob.
My dude got barbecued.
Jacob Rollins is a punk.
Well, that's why they call me the stream killer.
I'm just saying, like, there's no reason. I've tried to teach you over and over. You don't listen, but you're allowed in here. It's fine. Like, you don't need to like chime in. You don't know anything about this. You have no clue, and you admit it. There's no reason to talk about it. Like, even when I say I don't, he brings up Jacob Rollins and him. I know Jacob Rollins. He's a fucking piece of shit Atlanta Falcons fan who isn't. He talks shit. He don't care about the football and shit. He just likes talking shit. He's horrible. He was horrible at this. Shitty troll. Bad fucking talking shit on live streams. Horrible. Like, his videos weren't shit. Like, this is our past.
He thought everybody was his friend and couldn't comprehend that we were trash talkers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was like, I thought you were my friend. No, it's trash talk, sir. Go down. He used to come in there every once in a while there at the end, too. Like Camels and Moshes and all them after the Google Hangouts died, right? Then everyone figured out how to use like StreamYard slowly or whatever. And it made a big change. But once we figured it out, like everyone was allowed in, and like all the old people come back, like him and Joe Rock and Tech and a bunch of those people, they started showing back up because they realized this is kind of like Google Hangouts. But then a lot of them were done right away after. It gets way different. Mm-hmm. And everyone on the bottom and whoever's talking shows up. Like, everyone has their own window and everyone knows when everyone talks. Like, it's way different.
I remember the Google Hangout days. I was part of those.
No, you fucking were not.
Oh,
you were not a part of Google Hangouts. You weren't even here. That was years ago.
Okay, yes, I know, but I was back in the gaming community. Back in the gaming community, I used to.
No one gives a fuck. We're talking about TTC. Fuck Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon Go. Shut the fuck up, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
This is a TTC stream.
I remember the Google Hangouts. No, you fucking don't. Jesus Christ, dude. See, you prove it again and again.
Like, I bet you
sit there and chill.
Yeah, if CPG showed a Google Hangout stream right now, I bet you J-Dog would be like, who are those people?
Yeah, you wouldn't even know who was part of it. And not only that, like when I was still working at the bar back in the day before the corona and shit, like I would there for a little bit, I would get fucking notifications from Google. It's not the Google Hangouts, the Google whatever. Like, people would like sending me links and shit.
Oh, yeah,
and I hadn't even made a fucking video on the TTC yet. And I'm getting like, invites to Google Hangouts that were going to happen like 5 hours after I got the invite.
I still have like freaking things on my Gmail of like conversations, like text conversations from Google Hangouts.
Yeah.
From like 5-6 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. And I wasn't I wasn't even fucking making content. I wasn't making videos. I was just a typer at the time. And I was getting fucking like, hey, just so you know, in like 5-6 hours from now, we're going to do a Google Hangout. Yeah. Because they could send you shit to your personal phone through that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You have no fucking clue what you're talking about, Jordan. Just
let's see if Jordan is familiar with this.
Yes, I am.
No, let's see, Jordan. Let's find out.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Let's find out, Jordan. Here's an old Google Hangout.
Oh yeah.
This is a
John Rock.
I've been
Larry Falcon.
over here.
The thing is, the Chilla Gorilla thinks that Joe Montana hasn't won back-to-back Super Bowls. He's an idiot.
Oh yeah, there's Jacob Rollins, Jacob the Beast Rollins. Yeah,
he's in there.
So you don't know anything
about
money.
Damn.
That's what I got to say.
What the fuck do I got to say now?
No. I want to hear you say something and not ramble.
Team Money, King Jeffy, Joe, Jacob Rollins.
Like you got a different name every time you come in a hangout.
Let me tell you one thing, Junior. I've been around for 7 Super Bowls.
Chilla.
7 and 40 fucking
Chilla
years.
gorilla.
Yeah.
While you motherfuckers swimming upstream.
Maybe you should do your math a little bit better.
I was there.
Because you're older than 7. You said you've been around for 7 years.
About that. I mean, you motherfuckers
Question everything that you have to say.
this motherfucking term for a minute. Got to give him respect for that.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you something. Just look at the sub box.
Yeah,
Look at the sub box. They like me better than you.
Anyway,
I have more subs.
fucking Pee-wee.
You don't know how to make a
Oh, they're doing the sub
You
count.
ain't-
Oh, goddamn.
you don't know how to make a video without coughing.
Fuck.
Oh, no.
I get him. You know how I get him? Because I fucking show up. Bro,
This is before StreamYard was a
You
thing.
stop betting and nobody respects you.
Don't nobody respect you. Yeah, that's all it is. Nobody
Viewers,
fuck-
don't be mad. God. D1 chosen with.
I just want you to look at this panel for a second. Look at this. T Money, Sleeta, SoCal Rams, I think.
Yeah.
Whoever the fuck the Eagles fan was, Joe Rock, PR, RTP, D1, Eagles Speed, and me.
Yeah, the real OGs remember when D1 had the Hawk avatar.
Sleeta used to always be in fucking Hangouts, and now he's like, I never go in StreamYards. Yeah, because back in the Hangouts days, that's all you did, bitch.
Dude, he got obliterated by Bad Dog in a freaking.
Remember when
stream
Sleeta used to
because-
hold Hangouts?
Oh god, yeah.
I don't do that on my channel, guys. Don't do it on my channel.
He was a beggar
Yeah.
when he did the Hangouts anyway. He was begging people to come over to his.
He'd
Like
be doing that
Mosh
shit
and
still.
D-Town
He's like, please,
and all
I
them guys
remember
used to
when
be able to
Tekken
throw theirs.
Please.
They used to be able to throw theirs, and they would just start it, and it would happen. No one had to spread the word. But
Yeah.
he would do it, and he was like, can you guys come over? I'm doing a hangout.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I
Like
don't.
D-Towns were the best.
Raider
D-Towns were the best. Raider Benz was good.
I mean, I wish I
Fucking
picked my team.
Yeah,
Madden.
Tekken used to have them.
I wish I.
Mosh did good. Like,
My bad. I
Hangouts.
fucked up.
oh, you're good. Well, we get the point. We're just trying to prove to all these other people watching, like, these things used to be fucking epic with hard hitters all over. Like, there's that one Eagles fan we don't know, but everyone else we can name all
I
of them.
can't
just by
remember who
fucking-
the Eagles fan is off the top of my
But
head.
we can name every single
whoever
fucking
that
person in this hangout other than that.
Did you say you had one with
Yeah,
me in it or
picture of
something?
the picture of the person with the middle finger is Eagle Speed.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. No, but I'm just saying we know all these people. There's D1, Eagle Speed, you, RTB,
SoCal,
fucking King Jaffy Joe, SoCal, Rams
D1,
fan,
RTP, yeah,
D1,
T-Money.
T Money. I mean,
Yeah.
all these people are known. All of them.
Yeah, I know most.
I love
I know
the
most
fucking
of them
techno
except for
bullshit that PR
SoCal.
does now.
Except for SoCal.
Did you say there was one with me in it or something?
J-Dub, I've seen you comment on that shit. I fucking love that shit, bro.
Oh yeah.
The Tecmo Bowl best football league shit they do.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, when they did that shit last year, fucking
Yeah,
yeah.
they had the 2015 Panthers. It was the best team ever for
Yeah,
every
we
franchise.
went to all the way to the Super Bowl and lost, but I was riding that whole fucking year. I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing you in the comments on all those videos.
Yeah, I do PRs in our fucking. That's crazy, dog. PRs in our fucking Twitter chat. Like, I interact with these fuckers every day. Like, it's me, Crazy Dog,
That
PR,
picture used to kill me, by the way.
Is in there.
Uptown,
Nathan used to be in
Parks, fucking Shine, Aries, fucking
Iraqi vet.
Bongos Fanatic, fucking
Eagle,
Simus,
Jagganoff.
goddamn
Oh,
Jagganoff,
speaking of which,
Macmain,
I
fucking
have
it's
a
all of
fucking.
us.
It might be this one. I think Simus is actually.
It's a lot of
on
us in there every day. Like it's, I mean, I've only been in there a little over a year and shit, but I mean, it's a lot of us.
Damn,
in
a
total,
lot of
there's
heavy
20
hitters.
There's 26 people in the Twitter chat.
Yeah, and it used to be more, but a few like Raider Ben went out when I was there, RTP went out when I was in there, T Money when I was in there, but we had all them too.
We
had all them too.
Arsenio's in there, P Town. We got McCarver.
P Town's in there.
Ken.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's Simus in here.
Guy. Yeah, Aries.
Iraqi vets in there.
Ray
Fucking like, there's a lot of us.
Hitman. Bronco
See,
Finesse.
now
Three
look at,
Hitmans in
now look
there,
at the
yeah.
panel. Now you got Simus, T Money, Tyson, that Eagles fan, Joe Rock, RTP D1, Eagle Speed, and Byron the Pats fan.
Oh,
See,
yeah,
that's
Byron.
this is the
Yeah.
difference. This is the big difference. There's no randos. There's no randoms.
Yeah.
Yeah, these
They're
are all
members.
TTC people.
Yep. And
All
that's the
football.
difference.
And look how everybody's avatars also used to be football themed too.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yep.
their team.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody's shit was their team back then.
Even RTP's is like his 3 teams, you know what I mean?
And Eagle Speeds is just a meme about fuck the Cowboys.
Yeah.
Joe Rock, well, he had Joe Rock, but yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Simus actually talks right here on camera.
Man. Okay, because I mean, like, I'm sorry, y'all know I work this shit, man. So.
All right, everybody muted. Everybody except for Byron, bitch. Now for me, two niggas muted. Let nigga talk, man. Let win talk. Fuck you. All right, I'm muting too.
I don't know. Wait. So, I'm not even gonna get loud. I just heard that I quit on my team shit, and I quit on my team. I mean, I'm trying to understand what the fuck that. What do you mean I quit on my team? So whoever made the mistake,
You remember when Mike's used to break up in Hangouts like that?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
a lot of it was internet, but it wasn't always the internet of the person. It was the
Lord
internet of
have
the
mercy.
folder.
And this is who I think it is, right?
Yeah, we was them boys week 14, right? Whatever it was.
You was them boys week 14. So what?
Look at Eagle Speed trolling Simus
It
live.
was RTP too. Just putting it out there.
Oh yeah.
That nigga Tyson.
That nigga Tyson a snitch. You a snitch, nigga. You a snitch.
Always been a snitch. Always will be a snitch.
I'm just trying to create the most possible drama.
He sounds like a girl.
Do you hear his voice without the changer? Hear Tyson's voice without the changer?
Yeah, he sounds like a girl.
Sound like a little
wait a minute.
child.
So basically, what you telling me is a motherfucker I made dress up, and a 3-team motherfucker accused me of quitting on my team.
How many?
Is that what I'm hearing?
How many teams do I make videos for, Simus?
Just because,
I hate how Eagle Speed used to whisper that shit.
That's the damn. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
well, then you sat on your couch and said that you used to be a Bucks fan. Did I say that, or did you say that?
Yeah.
I said that when I was 2 years old.
I don't give a fuck if you was 1 year old. Did you not? You were a Bucks fan.
Have you done some stuff in the past that you're ashamed of?
No. I don't want to hear it.
Denied that.
Eagle Speed 3-teamer.
Right?
Wait, hold on. When you 2 years old, how the hell do you know what football is at 2? Get the fuck out of here.
How the hell do you know what football is at 2?
No goddamn Bucks fan ain't no goddamn 2. What the fuck you trying to fool?
Man, I'm just telling you, man. I was
lying. He was a Bucks fan. You know he was a Bucks.
Tyson's real voice.
Tyson,
what did you say? What did you say once before Tyson? Them Bucks ain't loyal. Them Bucks ain't loyal.
No.
That's all it is.
Can I just finish
Like
my
Tyson's
statement?
loyal. He was a Panthers fan, right?
I mean, for real.
Can I just finish my statement? Did he not see the reason why in that video?
I'm gonna get on this motherfucking computer and do this shit. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me get on the computer. Fuck this. I got some shit I gotta say.
This is how it used to be. Bro.
Get on the computer right now.
Hey, Simon. Hey, yo, Simon.
He said he was getting on the computer.
Hey, yo, Simon. Nah, I just want to say, nigga, you got 5 more minutes, bro, because the East fans don't get in Google Hangouts, man.
Like Bucks ain't loyal.
NFC East people, bro.
These Bucks ain't loyal.
Yo, NFC East gonna get swept by the air. Calling it now.
I hope that don't happen.
I actually thought of that
listen
the
to little
other day.
Ty
I
Ty's
can honestly
voice.
see like our D line in the AFC East is too much. I think it'd be too much for the NFC East, yo.
Hey, man, that AFC East gonna be hell. You can't. Okay, the AFC East, all other 3 teams, like they are stacked, and you can't top.
best defensive tackles tandem, period. In the we got the best defensive tackles coming in.
All football.
I want you. Yeah, I was going to say. I want you to notice how they say we can't talk about football for more than an hour. It's boring.
Football. Exactly.
Look at the bottom. You see, it's an 8-hour long
8-hour
stream.
fucking stream.
And almost all of it is football talk.
Yep.
And they say we can't talk about it for that long. Bitch, we used to do it weekly.
No, they can't talk about it for that long. We can.
Yeah, the casuals can't for sure. They used to come up with debates in these hangouts about like shit all time or this specific year or what about this? What if your team
that's what I
had
do
this
love
player?
about Uptowns is like, all right. I mean, they can go to basketball, it can go to rap, or it can go to a bunch of other things. When it comes down, and they can go personal, but at the same time, mostly it's football or talking about other shit about football or back and forth and shit. Like, and they say you can't talk about it that long. They're full of shit. They can't talk about it that long.
Yep.
They are the ones who can't do it. They think it's not entertaining. But you don't have all those heavy hitters in there all the time anymore. That's the big difference. It has nothing to do with the content or whether it's about football or personal, blah, blah, blah. There's no trash talkers and there's no real fans. Or there's only like 2 out of the 7 or 10.
Hey, we talk about them all the time, right?
Yep.
I got a classic for you. It's a network exclusive these days. D-Town. Grilling with D-Town. He spelled it like this because he was drunk.
Yep.
Each one.
This was the random bullshit videos we used to get in the off season. This man's drunk as fuck and just makes a video of him grilling in the middle of the night.
Making a drink way too heavy.
Right? Look at that big ass glass he got.
Damn.
Plastic cup. This is the man that created the monster that is JP.
Oh, really? Damn.
This is the man that brought the trolls.
Yeah, this is D-Town, J-Dog. This is the man you hear about all the time, but he's drunk as piss in this video.
Yeah, you never met D-Town, J-Dog, but
what's up, everybody? It's D-Town.
He was a Cowboys fan. He was a good one, but
I'm outside right now. Here we go.
He helped the trolls, though, too.
Hey,
it's not working. I think I'm gonna grill some hot dogs. It's pretty cold outside. I'm wearing clothes, but I got like a shirt and underwear on, so I probably need to fix that. But I'm gonna go get some hot dogs going. Some hot dogs going. Some hot dogs.
Let me get some hot dogs going.
Yeah, this was the off-season content.
Yeah, the classic stuff.
Hot dogs, people.
Hot dogs. It's not real.
And he was the one who was like, use this during the season.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah. I remember his one where he had the fucking the bologna sandwich. Remember that one?
Oh man, I used to love
like he took like 2 pieces of bread and put bologna on it, and he's like bologna sandwich, and like took a bite, and that was the video.
Well, we lost the stream killer.
Oh no, you gotta
imagine that. It's the same as that. This is the same as that.
You hear him? It's not real.
Not real.
Let's get another drink first.
It's not real. Motherfucker,
you already made one. He's gonna make another one.
Oh my god.
He made a drink and he's just shooting one.
Oh, it tastes terrible too.
Like he has a made drink that he did in front of us. And he snotted all over the camera just now.
Oh, he snotted before J-Dog.
Right now.
Yeah, he left the hot dogs on the mantle, I believe, in this video.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start the grill out here.
I'm starting the grilling out here.
It's the middle of the night, bro.
He's like, the air's on. anyone cares.
This chair.
He said, "Fuck this chair."
It goes
You're just fucked up.
Start the grill up. Yeah.
Start
this grill.
It's not real.
Start this grill. It's not real. D-Twan. He's in the dark, bro. He don't know what he's doing.
My grill's a little ghetto because
my grill's real ghetto.
You can hear him fumbling with the fucking grill.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Let's see it. Let's see the flame.
Look at it. Yeah, she is working. See,
bitch. Look at it, you fucking cunt. Okay. Got it lit. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me get the hot dogs. Let's do it in here. See what I'm doing.
I believe he does this whole thing about getting the hot dogs and then just leaves them on the mantle.
Can't figure it out at
He
first.
dropped them. He dropped them, yeah. It's still in the package. It's okay.
It's not a 5-second rule.
Do whatever.
That's a big cranium.
Okay, there we go. I think I'll eat 4.
Wow.
4.
The original Blizzard Gladiators.
In that thing, so I gotta fix it. So you gotta just take your hot dogs, these right here. You just gotta put them on the grill. Now you can't see. Let me see if I can turn the light on out here. This light works sometimes. I don't know. Wave the hot dogs in front of the light. Get it to come on. The sensor is broke on this thing.
He said, "Wave the hot dogs in front of the light."
It takes a minute. You gotta
Imagine being his neighbor.
See, this dude always found a way to make a boring video funny as fuck.
Well, no, and like he's giving everyone ammunition. Like, I dare you to use this.
I want to prepare hot dogs.
You know what I mean?
Back-
Like,
back
use
in
this
the
against
house.
me. Use this against me. If this is all you got, it's what I gave you.
He privated it not long after he got sober, but I think I saved the video that night.
Well, it's just like now somebody had it.
I was like, when he sobers up, he's gonna delete that shit.
We're gonna put them on the mantle here.
Put them on the mantle here.
What we're gonna do is put a little mustard on them.
I told you he leaves them on the mantle.
Yeah. I can't even get the mustard to work. Oh, Jesus.
One.
Is that Elmer's glue?
I'm not that drunk.
I'm not that drunk.
You get the Elmer's glue to work better than the mustard.
3.
Is he using different types of mustard?
No, it's the same. He's just loading up each bun first.
They're doing. Let's see how these hot dogs are doing. Now the light works. All of a sudden, now I
He
got
was
good light out here. I got
unintentionally
good
funny,
connection to the
though.
light.
No, he's just being himself.
Right now. They're going light.
There's no tongs or anything. He's rubbing them with his hand like to roll them.
Hands a little bit. Sears the juices in.
Like, he didn't use tongs. He just rolls them with his hand.
Ridiculous piece of shit. I don't normally make hot dogs without socks, so.
Without socks.
Socks on.
Oh my God.
It's like,
Not the socks.
it's cold out. So I've been sitting outside my underwear for about an hour.
For an hour. Trying to make these hot dogs.
See how these hot dogs are doing.
If they ain't burnt yet, you're not doing it right.
And say hi to the light. We're at about 300 degrees right now. Check these bad boys, roll them a little bit, shut the grill, and we.
And he rolls them with his hand again.
He cough. The random ass fucking picture, man.
See how they're doing.
That was what was left after the 4 and all the buns.
Temperature's about 375. Let's see how we're doing here. Dogs. Oh, see, hear that sizzling? That's a good hot dog right there. They're not ready yet.
375. These hot dogs aren't ready yet.
Hold on a second. We're sitting talking for a minute.
He's gonna play it over his head.
You can tell he's fucking around in most of these videos like this.
Well, no, I mean he edited them, obviously.
We'll smoke while we wait for our dinner. It's always good to eat after you drink because it adds protein to your belly. Drink right
JP used to believe shit like that when D-Town would say it.
Highly flammable.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would, of course.
Here's what I did tonight. I had a drink at night as soon as the kids went to bed. Love you. Good night. Love you, Daddy. Good night. I went right to the kitchen, made a drink. Medium drink. Couple shots. Drank that for about 15 minutes.
All right, Stone
Then I made
Cold.
another one.
What?
Then I went in the bedroom.
What?
Banged the wife out.
What?
She's gotta get up early.
Banging the wife out.
So I can stay up as long as I want, basically. Then I made the mecca of drinks after 2 shots. And then
The
I
mecca.
made this bad boy. This has got at least 5 shots in it. I cleared.
And you
up
did it like
the
it was
fucking
just a
air
task.
force. God damn it.
You got the wife out of the way.
They're ready.
He stopped recording because the air turned on.
We're at about.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
All right.
They're definitely ready.
They're a little hot. So I'm going to pull them off and just put them on his tray over here.
With
He
your
was doing it with his
hand?
hands. They're a little hot. Oh, fuck.
God.
No shit.
Oh, why they're so hot.
I mean,
Not using
what
tongs.
did he expect?
Did you hear what he said?
And make sure
Yeah.
you put your.
I don't know why they're so hot.
I went right to the kitchen, made a drink.
Wait,
Medium drink. Bang.
He said, I don't know why it's so hot.
Tray over here.
listen.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know why they're so hot.
God damn it. Oh, why they're so hot.
Yeah.
Gee,
Make
I
sure
wonder
you put
why.
your oven off. Here we go. It's off, I think. Yep. It's off. We'll get our hot dog buns. America. These are pre-made hot dog buns here. They're on the mantle. Real classic. So you want to grab
Pre-made hot dogs here.
hot dog buns
He
here.
said real classic.
Let's go outside and make our fucking
Pre-made
dinner,
hot dog
bitch.
buns. Is there such thing as not
Make our
pre-made hot
fucking
dog
dinner.
buns?
So we do a live feed right here. Put them right there on the thing. On the tray there. Take one of the hot dogs. Open up the thing and there in the bun. Just like that's how you fucking do this shit, bitch. Shut it off. I'm done. We'll do it live. Fuck. I can't even shut this off. I sit on the phone. I'll figure it out in a minute. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Fucking D-Town was fun.
Oh my
Deep
god,
down.
the video that played after that was fucking REG's last video.
Oh god.
Fuck him.
Look at
D-Town and
REG.
Raider Ben. Oh my god, yeah, you can
It's
show
REG.
D-Town and Raider Ben and Mosh and all them. They're the ones who convinced me to join this motherfucker because of live streams. And it wasn't StreamYard, it was Google Hangouts.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
All
play
right,
this one.
TTC.
This is you,
Some
Jordan
things I
Dog.
need to address before I left. Yes, I'm
When somebody
gone
calls y'all an
from the
REG,
TTC
they mean
since
this guy.
my goodbye video.
My goodbye video. Shirtless with a cigarette.
First off,
Hair fucked
before I
up.
get one Dre Day off my chest, aka Philly boy from Texas, I gotta talk shit about 8 camel toes. I saw your video. You wank off at the camera when you're making a video.
I forgot how fucking
So
long
that
he
makes me
paused.
think you are the real, true faggot. And maybe a pedophile for wanting to.
Oh, wait a minute. Did REG predict it?
On that note, one Dre Day.
I'm just talking shit. You know I
I've
love
been
you.
hurt. I've been getting told by many people, even Preston, which is sad because Preston knows I'm not truly
R.I.P.
gay. I'm not into
Preston.
guys. When Dre Day is making consumptions,
Look at them man titties.
He said
telling-
consumptions instead of assumptions.
everyone
Yeah, I know.
that I'm
It's REG.
faggot. And you know
You're
what?
the true faggot, Camo Toes. I'm REG.
The only reason why he's saying that shit
Because it's true.
is because
Is this Foxman's son?
he is another
He's got too
faggot.
many teeth.
And since guys can get married, because now he's saying, Whippy, now I can get married. When I could have done that a long time ago.
He can get married now because he's gay, right?
Girl,
I think this is J Dog's retirement video.
you think I'd marry a guy? What? You think I'm gay?
Look at his hair.
Have you?
He just woke up.
Does this remind you of a J Dog video?
It was a
It's rambling
girl's
like
profile claiming that she got hacked, making my retardedness to the top. Making me be the retarded one.
Taking my
But I should have
retarded.
never done it. I'll give props to A-Train. He went low for a little bit. Now back.
Why is there that space between his man hair chest and his fucking chin that there's no hair in between any of them?
And another
He doesn't
thing,
have a chin.
before I go,
I mean, you know what I mean? Like there's hair missing on the chest, and then there's hair missing all the way up to his chin.
I've also been hearing from Roby.
Who fucking knows, bro?
Looks like he was wearing one of them dog collars with the big cone on it,
And he's the one.
Oh yeah.
so he didn't lick his own ass.
Yeah, the ginger hippie, 8 camel toes. He's also the truest faggot in the TTC.
Whoa.
No one else that I know has his shirt off like this.
Like this.
Inside his house, winking off. Now, Rob English is another guy who has his shirt off normally all the fucking time.
Look at that big fucking divot in
Not
between
look
his
like a
tits and his
fucking
belly.
pedophile.
I know, right?
John Lester, like 8 camel toes.
It looks like a frowny face.
I understand that you like smoking weed. If you smoke
So sad.
Preston, you'll definitely know that I'll be there.
Yeah, did you know Jordan smoked weed with his cousin once?
No, he hasn't
Oh,
told me
God.
times.
This is my last video. This is my farewell video. It's time for someone else to step up.
Hey,
I'll give
Ron's
him a
here.
little bit of
What's up,
credit.
Ron?
Step
I'll
up.
give him a little bit of credit. This was his
And
farewell video, though.
at least one of the rookies step up their game. I'd like Dragster 82 to be that little person.
Who?
Step up his game.
Yeah, I'm
Because
turning
His own
this
fan
off.
base. I love that.
We'll stop
That is
that
one of
for
the
a minute.
greatest stingers right there. Are you trying to talk shit to me?
What's going
I
on?
love that
Rob?
movie, and I love that. So I do in some of these fucking. Are you trying to talk shit to me? Like playing close.
Well, I'm
detail
definitely
was
watching and
hilarious.
learning.
What was the video we were? Oh, that was REG. REG, and we don't mean Ariana Grande.
REARIG.
Yeah.
Do you look like a half baked Nimrod?
Wow.
Well,
you got out that.
be glad you wasn't
You got
around
out
back
that
then,
trash
Jordan.
talk line really quick.
Jordan, be
Right?
glad you wasn't around back then, because they ended up getting that dude. They pretended to be somebody in the NWO pretended to be a girl. Got REG to send a video of himself naked, and then
Oh
yeah,
my
the whole
God.
TTC knew about that shit.
Damn.
Yeah, that would have been you. You would have
You're
said,
a
"Got
fucking-
me, bitch."
you're a
You would have
reputation
said,
for
"Got me,
No, I
bitch." You're
wouldn't do
fucking
that. I
little
wouldn't
wing
do
wing,
that.
and we would have
Nah.
it. Oh,
No, they would have
bullshit.
done something devious like that to you.
No.
and,
You would have been destroyed already. You'd have been gone.
Yeah, they would have ran you off in like a month, I bet.
Yeah, that's why.
Big
That's why
time to
all of
you,
us old people were like, "You don't understand." Like you'd have been gone in like the first week or 4.
I mean, we're talking about like the ruthless people. I
He
mean,
used to
Mac
be.
I
He's
mean,
a
yeah, you see
slower
Mac Main
guy.
now, he's awesome, but back then, my dude, holy crap, he could talk some good.
Yeah.
I mean, Simons, God, who else was out there? Damn,
Hey, you know that fucking everybody thinks I'm TTC Archives for some reason. I'm just TTC Network. But I saw that one of those clip channels uploaded when me and Ben went at it.
Like,
I was
who
damn,
is
I made
that?
it. I made it on one of the clip fucking channels. Shit.
Like who runs that channel?
Nobody fucking knows. No one cares. They're obviously a fan
They
or
say
an
the
ex
good
member.
shit, and that's all we care about.
Yeah, that's true.
They're either a fan or they're an ex member who doesn't like not affiliated with it no more, but they're
Right.
gonna show what they like.
And
They only show what they like.
Wow.
So they
TTC Archives
archive it.
uploaded on Meet the Mets versus.
There's TTC Archives. There's TTC is Dead and Gone. It's funny because the channel called TTC is Dead and Gone still shows shit all the time. It's Dead and Gone, but they show like updates and the best fucking shit that's going on.
Yeah, like it has
Yeah.
really badass trolls JP jumping in the pool.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
There's
yeah,
there's a
yeah.
bunch of
That,
ones.
Hey, yeah, you know, a current topic in the circle right now, since this is fitting, we are on the TTC network, is real shit, right?
right.
TTC Archives has got a pretty classic real shit video.
Oh, there's a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is when he apologizes to Barbara.
Oh yeah, that's on his channel.
Here, just making a quick video for my girlfriend Barbara. The other day I was pretty mean, said some pretty mean things. You know, got pretty pissed off and was being an asshole. So I do owe her an apology video, and I wanted to know that I love her with all my
This
heart.
is his relationship crow.
Me.
Relationship
Sometimes
crow.
I just need to relax whenever I get pissed off and whenever I drink, you know. And that being
The
said,
best
I just
crow you
definitely
ever
owe her an
did,
apology.
son.
I love her with all my heart. She's my everything, and I just hope
Never
to
met her.
Stop sometimes getting pissed off over dumb little shit. So that's one thing that I have to work on as a man, and I just man, sometimes that's the way I act. Sometimes shit builds up and you react.
Let's do this together.
But that's
Best
working
crow
on
you never know.
Let's go through their video. What you want to see on this channel? This one was classic.
Oh yeah, when fucking Mets destroyed him, and then he destroyed
Oh,
himself.
have you seen this one?
I've seen all. I have this video. I have this channel. I've seen all of them.
Which one should we show?
You should actually go to TTC is Dead and Gone. There's some.
There's
Yeah,
one with the Beltway
I'm
on here.
sub.
Oh,
I'm
God.
sub to them. Oh, I'm sub to them.
Oh, don't no. This is the ass one.
Oh, I remember this one.
TTC
remember
is
this
dead
one.
and gone.
Yeah, TTC is dead and gone. Do you don't have that one? You need to
Yeah,
have
I
that one.
do.
I have
Yeah,
that
I
one.
do have that. I have that one also.
I
That's
wasn't
one of the
talking to
clip
you,
channels.
Jordan.
When I say clip channels, I'm mostly talking about TTC is dead and gone and TTC archives.
What about
Yeah, those are two
archives
main
is a
ones.
newer one.
There's a few other ones too, but I got like 4 or 5 of them.
All right, so let's.
I miss fucking Dre's one. Dre used to be really good at it too.
Pick a video from TTC is dead and gone.
Eagle Speed. Oh, A-Bomb versus Eagle Speed, Part 2. A-Bomb knocking on Eagle Speed's door.
Where's
We're gonna do that one.
That's on the TTC is dead and gone. It's about a month ago.
There's a bunch of good ones.
It's right between the Civil War Eagle Speed video and the Raider in action.
Here's A-Bomb pulling up on Eagle Speed.
Is it the wrong side?
Yep.
We can ask. Yeah. Oh,
And at first they don't know it's him until they take this left. Watch when they take this left.
We do the roundabout. Yep.
And when they take the left, then they see the truck.
Does that look familiar? It does. I won't show license plate. No license plate.
That's the truck everyone knows.
TV's on.
There's the Eagle. It can only be one person.
We're gonna do double camo action. No, I think that ought to do it, huh? Yeah. All right. I'll see.
And they're like, we won't show his license
We are.
plate. They just showed it for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Hold up, is that better? Are we getting an echo still?
That's better.
You got me?
Yeah, I got you. That little short
Non-violent.
A-Bomb lost a lot of weight, man.
I hope he's here.
Who's that? Meanwhile, Eagle Speed's up in his room like, who's that?
Hi, Mr. Vaughn. How are you? Good. My name's Art. Your son's been putting my family's personal information all over the internet for about a year, and I'm here to ask him to stop. Is he still doing that? He did.
Is he still doing that?
When did he do that last? To me, he did it about 2 months ago. Okay. He did it to a guy named Uncle Lou on YouTube. Okay. Did it to him too, and that video, the Uncle Lou's video is still up. But I told him I'd come here and I'd ask him to stop.
Yes, I'll tell him. I've already told him to quit doing that. So
Even his dad's scared.
I'll make sure he quits doing it.
His dad's terrified.
Yeah, the door's only partially open.
Would you like
You know someone is mortified when that door is halfway open.
He put my bankruptcy out there. My mother's dying of cancer. He put her home information out there.
Yeah.
And I told him I'd come up and ask him to stop.
Okay.
He didn't believe me.
Okay.
Y'all believe me now?
That's just
Eagle Speed was allegedly upstairs during
and
this.
we're not threatening anybody by any means.
Say, hey, man, stop.
Yeah, I
just
heard the
stop.
same
He's
thing.
doing it to a lot of guys that want to come here with bad.
Was that Farmer Jacob? God damn, he's loud.
That can be
Yeah, it was
Farmer
Yeah,
Jacob.
Farmer Jacob is one camera.
You know,
I don't need it.
No, you don't.
you don't.
Well, no one
you
needs
don't
it.
need Look, we're both descendants of Joseph Smith.
Yes.
Okay, you're the LDS. I'm our LDS. We're brothers.
Yeah, they're all fucking Mormons.
Thank you. I'll tell him.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, I apologize.
You're LDS, I'm our
My name's
LDS.
Art Ridley. Could you ask him to take down all those troll accounts with my name
Yes.
and my mother's name, etc.? Just please take them down, and maybe ask him maybe not to post videos on YouTube for a little while.
Yes.
I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Vaughn.
Thank you, sir.
Hey.
Yes. Thank you.
He knew. See, I'll give A-Bomb a little bit of credit. He knew Eagle Speed's dad was fucking shitting a brick, and he played it nice. Like, he could have been way worse. He could have been way worse.
He was being
That's
cordial.
the only reason I give A-Bomb way more credit for how he dealt with Eagle Speed's dad than actually pulling up.
That
Like,
was 2016, Kevin.
But you know what I mean?
I remember seeing that too. That was crazy. I was like, damn.
But you know, that was the wildest thing that had ever happened to the TTC for a while, and I'll give him credit for that too. But like I said, I'm giving him way more credit. Like, he was respectable to that dude's dad. Like, he was respectful to Mr. Vaughn.
I mean,
Like, he
could've
knew
been
right away
super
by
vicious,
his
but yeah.
he knew right away by his actions and his mannerism. Like, he didn't want no part of it. He wasn't going to accept it. He was going to freak the fuck out on Eagle Speed. Like, so he didn't take it any further. He just said, hey, this is what happened. This is what's going on. This is what I ask, and I'm out. You know what I mean? No one ever brings that part about it up. But that when I first saw it, I was like, that's cool. Because there's a lot of people that, you know, they spend all that time going all that way to defend their fucking name and their family's name. They're going to want blood. They're going to want, you know, a response or anything. But when A-Bomb went up in there and then he saw his dad and the way he reacted, he was like, this guy didn't do anything wrong. He's just helped raising a fuck up. Can you stop your fuck up from fucking up? You know? And no one ever talks about that, but that's what I saw about when I first saw it. Like, because him and Farmer Jacob could have went further. They could have done whatever, but he tried to, like, get on with him in the same point. Like, he even went religion with it. Like, our religion's the same. I'm this religion. You're that. We're that's close. I just don't want this happening, this happening, this happening. Can you please stop it? Bye. Respect.
That was the utmost respect.
Has anybody seen this shit right here?
Which one?
You'll see in just a second.
We know you haven't, J-Dub. Calm down.
I have.
Seen a few. But I'm gonna cam up real quick to show you. And you saw the video. I'm gonna cam up to show you the way MacMan gave her a hug. He had his fucking left hand on her shoulder, and he was stroking up and down just like that. And it was about 10 seconds long. He kept rubbing her, and she was smiling and shit. And then he gave her a kiss on the motherfucking forehead.
Yes, Kevin.
Some shit that you ain't never experienced with her. After all the motherfucking years in conversation, she gonna give it to a dusty, rusty ass Negro. Some shit you lay your head down and dream about, but she actually gave it to that dusty, rusty ass Negro. And yeah, MacMan, you a dusty, rusty ass Negro.
He sounds like he's talking to a mirror.
Awesomeness. Happy birthday. This you think you'll come to my motherfucking house, access denied. You ain't bring your ass up over here. Go get with awesomeness. See how retarded these motherfuckers in the TTC are, Fox? The same guy.
God, I hope MacMan's a stepdaddy
MacMan is in
soon.
love with a retarded black bitch.
Wow.
Awesomeness is retarded as fuck.
Wow,
I
JP.
said it.
And you ain't?
Stand up and said it. You retarded bitch.
It's funny how he says that about someone when
I'm
he
surprised
was
you
a
remember
guy.
your birthdays because your fucking parents told you your birthday awesomeness.
In front of a bunch of men.
What?
It's funny how he talks like that, but he was the guy who twerked for a bunch of men.
Yep.
Right.
No, finish this out. Finish this out. You can't stop. You can't start this for everyone on the pan or on the chat and not finish it.
Shit.
Let him finish his fucking burial.
Your motherfucking fingers look like a black ass boa constrictor in the fucking field. Cricket than a motherfucker. That's the what is
His trash talk is terrible.
This cricket
Yeah,
body,
it's always
cricket
been.
shit. Finger long as fuck. The Kimbe Mutombo. No. But the finger bent up. Can you imagine Awesomeness grabbing a hot dog?
And you know what the worst thing about that there, Kid Murray? I fucking saw the video of fucking Pam with MacMan, this fucking dirty monkey looking fucking son of a bitch, fucking cunt.
Fuck yeah, Fox, talk about it.
Mother
dirty what?
Him, he's a dirty fucking nigga.
Oh yeah,
Whoa.
looks dirty.
And I seen her hugging up on him, and it's like, you dirty bitch.
This, if anybody is going to hell, it's this guy.
It's sitting there kissing
Who's dirty? These two or MacMan?
fucking dirty fucking whore.
No, those two.
And you did that for the TTC for fucking publicity. But the thing that fucking
And that's why you and Joe have been dick right at the
you were
TTC
there
for a year.
in the fucking morning You were there in the morning.
Every day Joe puts up
me,
his live
all
stream. It says
lovey-dovey,
Mac Maynard
and you
TTC.
go hugging up on this fucking nigga.
Every day.
Like, you fucking
Every single day.
I wouldn't know.
Every single day. Go back and look at it right now. Every single day it's TTC or Mac Main. Even today it was IO and TTC. I'm like, I just want to go in there and go, but I won't go in there, but I just want to go in there and go, it's funny how you say that you own the TTC when they obviously own your fucking mind. Like, your brand is TTC now, and you were never part of this community or anything. Like, but every single live stream you put out is talking about Mac Maynard, TTC. Like, who owns who?
Right?
No one even goes over there.
Nope.
Were you playing the 8 Camel Toes video? I heard that.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the video I was trying to tell everybody about. I meant to save it and do shit with it, but fuck it. Well, I'll just show it. JP, once again, being a clown.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. Oh, I wish you had the one where it was a bunch of us and 8 Camels just ripping him.
You did. I want you to smile today. And did you say, I think I'm Hulk Hogan? Actually, awesomeness.
This is cringy. Cringe
Hulk
alert.
Hogan. Because starting today, pretty much when it's
I saw this one.
you know what it's going to consist of? The motherfucking...
Oh, yeah. This was on her channel too, wasn't it?
Goofy is it?
That really doesn't make sense, y'all. What the hell is just happening? I didn't mean that.
She's like, what the fuck is wrong with him?
Yeah, she's supposed to be the retard, but she's the one going, what the fuck is going on with this bitch?
This stuff don't make no sense, bro.
And that's called checking your
but,
bitch ass,
those
JP.
is something else. The sexist. All humans make mistakes, right? Yup.
She's not retarded. She's very
I
smart.
feel like he is. That's why I muted it. I can't have music on this.
Yeah, she muted him. She knows how to run a stream better than JP.
He started playing the NWO music.
Yeah, she muted him to not get copyrighted. And then she's like, I don't know what to do.
Bro. What the hell just happened?
He's doing push-ups.
She knows that this ain't right.
Y'all, as you can see, sorry, this one. Oh God! Oh God! Oh my days! Yes.
What in the heck is this dude doing?
She's
gagging. She's about to bomb it in her shirt. She's trying to hide.
My eyes out, bro. What the hell is going on?
Man.
That was a perfect segue from that video where he's talking shit to this.
What the fuck, man?
He's so fucking stupid.
Dude,
hey, that's crackhead.
What's this music? I don't have time for this music.
Yeah, she muted him again.
No, we're not gonna have this music, bro. Nah. We're not having that music up in here. Turn that off.
I don't think she even realized it was the NWO music.
I don't know.
Like, he called her a retard.
Moron.
He comes into her stream, acts like a retard, and she's like, immediately does all the right things you do in a live stream. Cuts off the music so you don't get copyrighted. Says, I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on, but lets it ride.
Right.
She runs her live stream right. Like, she already did better than him. It's fucking hilarious.
Every time he brings that up, just bring up that video. or bring up the time he freaking shit,
Hey, we have enough ammo on JP. We don't need you to tell us there, Aints fanboy.
Some more ammo on real shit.
We don't need no fucking ammo on JP. There, Jordan dog.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
Yeah,
that.
Shepard. We have told you shit you only heard of.
You see the title?
Oh yeah, I know. I've seen this one too.
Yeah, me
He's
too. I
flirting
saw
with her,
this one.
even though he hates her. Yeah, he just blew a kiss.
Why are you? He's blowing kisses at me.
What's up,
And she even
sweetheart?
calls it
How
out.
are you?
Oh, are you on some fuck shit or are you on some good
you're-
shit today?
Yeah, he sent her dick pics too.
Why don't you turn your camera
Oh.
on? Let's see what's cracking. What's cracking? Turn that camera on. Let's see what you got going for you today. Let's see what you got. Uh-oh. There you go. Pretty ass in her sweatshirt, looking all mean. Aw. You were so mean to me the other day. Why are you so mean to me? Why is that?
You hear that tone of voice?
That's what I was about to say, bro. What the fuck?
That tone of
I know, 'cause
voice.
I'm always in your mind. It's okay though.
No, no,
Yeah, he's not
no. I'm
faking.
always in your mind. You keep forgetting.
She's right. I love the way she plays this too.
I don't know what I'm forgetting. What am I forgetting?
I wasn't here for this, but
You're
I remember
forgetting
watching
that
this. Like, yep,
I'm
that's
always
my
on your
girl.
mind. Shoot.
You're just upset because you don't get no good dick. That's all. That's why.
2 inches doesn't sound like very good to me. Really don't. It really don't.
Yeah, right. You wish you had a man like me. You're like, I wish.
Oh,
I mean,
okay,
like,
yeah.
real shit.
I wish
We're
I had
watching.
a man like you to slap around a little bit. Yeah, when I get fucking frustrated because you irritate the shit out of me. But that's besides the point. You're like my brother.
Yeah, right. You ain't had
No,
no
I'm
good
dead
dick in a while.
serious.
That's why you're upset. It's okay
No,
though.
actually, I love when men say that. It's because you haven't had any dick in a while. No, I'm still the same crazy bitch, even with dick.
All right, send me a picture of that body then. I'll rate it for you.
I don't need to be
Whoa.
rated. I don't need anybody's approval but my own.
I heard you have a big belly though.
Yes, I'm fat. I got a body of a troll.
Oh.
I never lied about that.
You have
Yeah.
some small. You have some small titties. That's fine. I mean, I understand.
She straight
Not
G
your
through
fault.
this whole shit.
You know, there's nothing you can do about that.
I really don't care. In all honesty, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but you think about me all the time. I
No,
appreciate it.
actually, I don't. I really don't.
I appreciate it, sweetheart. You're so sweet for that.
And I mean, I keep on telling you, I know I'm your God and you worship me, but let it go.
I doubt that, but keep thinking that.
But that's why you're over here. See, I didn't go chasing you down. So if you were on my mind, I'd be chasing you down, right?
Oh yeah, you do.
Oh, I do? Really?
Yes, definitely.
Okay. And what wet wild dream are you dreaming of?
I'm not dreaming. It's reality.
No, your reality's a little bit fucked up.
You're very sweet though. I appreciate your kindness.
I know. I'm a total
You have a
bitch.
good
I
heart.
don't care.
You have a good heart. You look good in that hoodie. Get it, girl.
He's trying
You
so
look good
hard.
in that hoodie, girl. Get it, girl. You look better than me. And
Your trolling ain't working with me.
Oh, thanks for the shitty internet. He looks like the real man he is. All fucking blurred out.
What's up, awesomeness?
I was just telling Pretty Ass what's up. There's awesomeness. Don't worry, your team sucks. Ain't gotta worry about you.
It's okay, because he sucks in real life, so it's okay.
Someone send this one to Barbara.
She wishes she could suck on this big old.
Why has no one sent this to Barbara?
We already know.
I don't know where you got that from.
This is the one we need to send to Barbara. Fuck
2+
singing
tits, and
songs.
you got my dick.
You wish. You wish. I know you wish you was a little bit taller. You wish you was a baller. You wish you had a girl who looked good, you would call her. And then she would throw you down the stairs because you lied about giving her 9 inches and she only got 2, so 7 stairs you went down.
Hey,
Shit.
keep talking that shit. It's okay. Because listen, You've been single for so long, you're going on Christian Mingle, all right? So it's not really that big of a problem.
You act like that's a problem for me. I don't care that I've been single. I'm actually happy I'm single. Because then I don't have to deal with fuckheads like you.
Roasted.
It doesn't involve me.
You're the one steady trying to shoot your shot. You still come up short.
My shot would fill your mouth full.
Whoa.
You wouldn't be able to handle my shot.
Oh, okay.
So you better relax.
Yeah, because your shot is nothing. It would be like Casper, inexistent.
Yeah, okay, bud. Gotta put on another sweatshirt. Hide them tiny titties.
You better put on another sweatshirt. Oh, that was really good. That was a good roast.
She's a better trash talker than him.
I know, sweetheart. Where's all your viewers at and everybody in here? Why ain't nobody in here? What happened?
Because I'm not on some fuck shit today. I'm just
You
chilling.
just what? Smoking some crack?
No. Are you
back?
smoking crack?
I was just asking you
I mean,
questions.
because you do kind of look like a crackhead and all.
Damn.
I don't think so.
Oh, just real quick, J-Dub.
What?
I forgot that TTC is dead and gone. Had you and Tyson going at it over SoundCloud.
Dude, it was a
I was
fact.
watching that
Like,
shit when it was live, and I was thinking somebody's gonna clip this.
it was a fact. Like, I had it, and then the next day it was deleted. I found it on Google once. D1 gave me his real name, and so I just put it into Google shits and giggles, and it brought up the SoundCloud, and it had him doing a TTC trash talk, and I was like, "Holy shit, that is his real name." And then like I brought it up, and he's like, "That never existed. That doesn't." And I like, dude, like not even like right, like 5 minutes after we were talking about it, it was gone. He couldn't find it again. Like he went back and deleted it. It was fucking hilarious.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I've went at it with Tyson. I've went at it with Simus on Uptowns. I've went at it with, like I went at it with fucking Raider Ben. I went at it with fucking Mosh. I went at it with Camel. Me and Camel went at it on his own channel in front of about everybody. Like actually going at it. Like people can say whatever they want. I don't care if you saw it. It fucking happened.
Yep. I think I saw it.
That one has me and Tyson on it. I forgot about that. I know what you're talking about though, because he had that sound.
But
he was trying to Tyson was trying to say his name wasn't. I'm not gonna put it out there now, but wasn't the name that D1 put out, and I was like, yes, it is. And I can prove it because I've seen your SoundCloud, bitch. I don't have a SoundCloud. I'm like, no, it's been a few years since you made it, bitch. And he had a little. He literally had like a TTC trash talk on his SoundCloud. And I was like, no, I know it's you. I know it's you because it's your voice as Tyson talking shit. And you can lie to all these people.
Yeah.
And like the trolls were Googling it at the time I said it, and they're like, oh, it's right here. There's a SoundCloud. Yep. Next day it was gone.
He uses a voice changer now.
I don't know if he does now, but he did for a while.
Mm.
And you could tell back then on them Google Hangouts because his voice did not sound like that.
Yeah.
Yo, I found an old Raider Ben hangout on this channel. Way before Black Saturday was a thing.
All right. The one Raider Ben hangout with the Google Hangout where like I kind of made my name as a typer and shit was the one where he had that his whole family, all the weird ones, and I was like, this looks like the fucking rejects that didn't make the Deliverance crew or whatever and all this shit. And like
Nobody used to roast his family in D-Town's hangouts.
Yeah, I roasted. Not only that, that one lived long. Like I was talking so much shit. That's what made me like around these people for trash talkers with the hangouts, and I was in the comments. But not only that, Gambler used that. He made a fucking holiday Christmas card with that family on it, and that was his avatar for like 3 years.
Damn.
I remember that.
You remember that?
Yeah, I
that
remember
Raider
that.
Ben's Christmas card, fucking, and it had that
it was
whole
Gambler's
fucking
Avatar forever.
yeah. That was from that same fucking stream. That stream was
I
one of the
know.
most epic streams ever.
It's a shame that we don't have a copy of it somewhere.
Oh man, there used to be. I don't know if I can find that one.
Legendary fucking Google Hangout.
There was a copy of it. I might can find it again. I'll try. But yeah, I remember that one because that was when because everyone on the panel that was actually that wasn't a panel back then. It was the Google Hangout, but they were all talking shit. But I was using such good ones that people like up on the panel were like looking down and like, dude, highlight that. Like, look at what he just said. Like, because I was the first one to say this looks like the fucking reject cast of Deliverance. Like, yeah, all those bald-headed fucking no shirt wearing, just drinking alcohol motherfuckers. Like, they were horrible, and they were trying to talk to everyone because they thought they were on a TV show because they were live broadcasted on the internet. They like were reacting like, "Oh my god, mom, I'm on TV." It was fucking hilarious. That shit was classic.
I love your laugh, J-Dub. It's very contagious.
Yay.
Okay.
No, I know. I get what you're saying. I'm just giving you shit because you're an AIDS fan, but I get that a lot. I have friends of mine that have seen me in like other cities, and they're like, "Dude, I heard your fucking laugh halfway across the bar."
Dude, yeah, you have that. You have a distinct laugh.
I have a non-fake laugh. Like, I don't fake my laughter. I either laugh or I don't.
Yeah.
So when I'm laughing, it's because of a reason.
Look at this bad boy right here. You see the title of this shit?
Name with detail. The classic.
Down with the trolls.
Oh, Simon's is the only comment.
Dude, the real streams were awesome. D-Town had the best hangouts. D-Town was the hangouts. Like, Raider Ben tried to do it, and he did good too when D-Town didn't want to do it or whatever, but and then after he left, it was like him and Mosh trying to hold it down, but D-Town hangouts were the best. The best.
All right, people. What's up? Sorry, I'm getting a few minutes late.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna head out. All right, it's getting late.
All right, crazy dog.
See y'all later.
Have a good one, bro. Thanks for showing up.
DM me on Twitter.
Yeah, see you, crazy dog.
Because
we appreciate it.
I am not putting the link in Google Hangouts anymore in the chat. So
week 1.
This is when he said he wasn't putting the link in the chat anymore.
Come on, D-Town, don't be a pussy.
What the fuck, man? Fucked up.
PR came in there talking shit immediately.
I forgot I reset my phone. Now I gotta fucking put every device back to it.
And he always had the double at the end.
The 2 phones or what?
No, yeah, he always had. Yeah, he had 2 things on it. So like, if his phone ever went off of it, his main thing was running it, so he could leave or just dip out, or his phone could die and he would still be on it. That's why there's 2 D-Towns.
Yeah,
that's what they all used to do, just so people could keep coming in while they were gone.
Yep,
dude.
That happened later on.
Because you can't do that on StreamYard.
At the beginning, beginning they didn't do that either. It took like fuck ups and like people leaving and other people doing dumb shit while they were gone for that to happen.
It's dead quiet at the beginning of these fucking streams. Hey, look, Mets was in here.
PR's in our fucking hangout too.
Dog.
Or in our Twitter chat too.
So look at that. D-Town, Mike Mosh, PR, and Mets.
Yeah, it's the whole fucking division. Except for the Redskins.
I do. But I slept most of the day. I was hungover from my Saturday activities.
He sounds so much younger.
I'm actually drinking beer tonight.
Oh god, it's me.
This could get interesting, Billy.
But beer. What kind of beer you rocking?
See,
look at his place. How different it looks. Same place, looks so much different.
Yeah, I'm saying, I mean, motherfuckers.
That's that same house. That
Yes,
FEMA
I
house.
know what you're saying.
Hey, motherfucker, saying.
Fucking
I
CPG.
think that works. Send it
I
along
think
the
I
way to
was
Ben.
mocking Ben, to be honest with
See
you.
if that,
Yeah, and you sound young
shit
too. You
works.
and Met sound way younger.
What's
This was only like 5 years ago, but
It was 2018.
Oh, let's do it.
yeah, like
I
4 or
sent it
5
to
years
Frank
ago.
on Twitter.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I already sent it to him too.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I would
This is
have
what
been
I was
about
talking.
23.
But this is what I was talking about. We're
Listen
allowed
here, you
everywhere.
fat virgin
You're
Amish
allowed
fuck.
everywhere.
Why
I'm
don't
allowed
you go
everywhere.
scrub your fucking wood grain walls? My gambler impression's gotten better,
That's funny
I
when
would
Frank
say.
does it.
Yep.
Remember, someone used to call you Mario.
You fucking moke. That fucking impression was terrible.
They're
you
talking about
Super
you being
Mario
called
looking
Mario too.
Which doesn't make any sense because Mario doesn't have a chin strap.
Oh,
D-Town is
You're
instigating
so
like
smart,
a
PR.
motherfucker.
I just can't take it.
He always was.
I haven't had facial hair in like a year.
I just can't take it. I just can't take it.
No, it
PR
was
so
true. The
witty.
jobs I had wouldn't let me have I don't even facial think hair I've at been the
Oh,
on time. camera in
I know, but
6
you were like,
months.
I haven't had
CPG, no one
facial hair
cares.
in
Shut
a
up.
year.
The
That's
will
how
level.
behind they were.
Yeah, thank
No,
you.
but even back then, they
You
only
hear the
had
way?
certain things on us.
Unless you hear the way
I
Mets
did
used to
on-
talk to me back in the day.
Oh yeah.
He said, "CPJ, shut up. Nobody cares."
Yep.
You don't see Mets do that to me now. He does it to like J Dog.
Yeah. Back then, I mean, he always did who he thought to. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
There's no way that hangout was in 2018 though.
It was before that.
Whatever channel it was uploaded on last probably re-uploaded it in 2018, but I'm pretty sure this was well before that. Because
It was.
You can hear how young I
It
sound.
was well before that because the D-Town Hangouts were done when I joined, and I joined in 2018. So,
Yeah, and I sound young as shit in there.
and I mean joined like I actually started making content. So, and yeah, he was already way
I
done with
sound
that.
like
That
I
was
was about 19, 20.
it was 20. No, well, I don't know if it was 2016. I think is when this actually happened. But
21. I was early 20s probably.
yeah, I think
like
it was 2016.
I'm about my late 20s now, so it was a while
Because
ago.
2016 and 2017 were like the very end of the D-Town Hangouts and Google
Jordan,
Hangouts.
I'm impressed with how quiet he's been, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just listening. I just don't
He's
wanna.
learning. That's good.
Yeah, I'm learning so that I can,
Do you
know,
remember the
take
last D-Town
notes.
Hangout? Don't worry, let Simus have the big fucking speech about the TTC. No one has that one, but I wish they had that one.
I don't know. What was Simus's speech about?
Just how the TTC's dying and how it's dead and the streams were gonna fucking
The
be the end
TTC
of
was
it.
a lot more alive when D-Town ended his streams than it is.
Yeah, they
now.
were. No, it was. But it ended up going exactly how that fucker said. And like, he made everyone wait back. There was people trying to join and everything. He only gave it to fucking Simus and he let Simus just go on. And they weren't the best of friends or anything, or any of that shit, even though they're the same fan base, anything. But he just let him say his shit. And he was like, basically, like, I'm already quitting because of these reasons. And then let Simus just go off. And it was one of the most epic ones ever. And then after that, everyone got to come in and shit.
Right.
That's when I first that's when Simus first ever acknowledged me ever too. Because he acknowledged me for some of the talk and shit stuff, like during the funny ones, talking shit about the panel and stuff. But like that was like when he was making that speech, like he was looking at the chat too. And I was like saying certain things and agreeing with certain things, and he was like, that motherfucker hadn't even been around that long and he gets it. Like that was how
Right.
that was how Simon's first ever had respect for me though. Other than talking trash.
This definitely had to be 2016, 2017.
Well, last year, just last year.
Oh, gamblers.
Last year, me and Simus went at it on the N League, like in Uptowns. And we went at it. Like, it was a long time. And at the end of it, he was like laughing his ass off. And he's like, dude, I don't even like doing this fucking shit no more or anything. But he's like, I've been going through some shit, even though it's kind of stupid at some parts because, you know, Simon's always think he went, whatever. He was like, this was awesome. I needed this. Thank you. And I was like, it's all good. I was talking shit straight back. Like, I wasn't backing down, nothing.
It's that gambler. Freaking. He still has that same old avatar.
Yes, that's D-Town.
You know what that is?
That's D-Town, Gambler, Mosh, PR,
yeah, I think
me. So,
What's
Raider
that
Ben,
avatar
I
then?
think that's Raider Ben beside PR.
Jordan,
I
do
think
you
it's
know what that avatar is? What is it?
it's a betting line kind of.
There you go. I'll
Yeah,
give you that. You're right.
Yeah.
It's
a betting
it's usually the betting line for a week. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. Like it shows a list of all the games.
It shows the odds.
Yeah, the odds and stuff. Yeah.
You're right. I just was wondering. You passed that test.
Let's
Oh,
see.
thank you.
I want to see when Raider Ben and fucking Gambler come in right here.
Infant son is lying face down with a diaper on, and he's making a YouTube video.
You mean to tell me that motherfucker reproduced?
That motherfucker reproduced.
My God.
I think he
That
reproduced
sounds so young.
times, though. All I
That's
remember
terrible.
about him is all he used to do was call me a racist.
You a racist?
As long as REG doesn't reproduce, we're good.
He might.
Raider Ben won't be
Probably
reproducing. He's populating fucking East Oakland.
Yep. That could be a whole.
Yep.
Yep.
Uncle Lou live on YouTube for you.
Raider Ben.
See, they don't believe us when we say the streams would evolve into us
Fortnite.
talking
I don't
like
like that
Uncle
game.
Lou.
Well,
Where's,
not all the time, but sometimes.
PUBG.
PUBG, bro.
PUBG
You did
for
a
life.
lot.
That game was
Where's
actually
those
really
people?
fun.
Where's those people that was hanging out in your beside your car that one night?
This is me talking to Ben's family.
Yep.
His car consumed them.
House, this is, you know what I'm saying?
See, they act like the beef
What you
between
got a
me and
jacket
him
on
is
for?
like
It's
new or
gotta be
something.
100
We've been
degrees
doing
in that
this for
motherfucker.
years.
Fucking hell, it's cold as hell outside.
It's hot here, man. Like humid.
You know what I'm sizzling?
I just saw this guy wearing a Raiders hat the other day out in public.
What'd you say to him?
Cool.
I didn't
cool
say
hat,
anything.
Probably
I
thought it
figured
was Raider Ben at first.
I figured
Like,
it was a black guy.
Oh, so you were scared. You locked your doors. You're like, oh my God, he's walking towards the car.
You hear how I have
figured he
like
was
no
wearing it
fucking
just for,
emotion
like,
in my
the
voice?
fucking fashion
CPG.
of it.
Wait, CPG. Raider Ben isn't black.
He kind of is.
obviously not as black. No, obviously not as black as the dude that he saw with the Raider hat on.
Like right now,
I
Raider
think-
Ben's black.
You know why you didn't
I
talk
think
with
the real
emotion?
question was how black
Because
was
back then when you did,
Right.
they said you were triggered, so you just
Was he
stopped.
charcoal black or was he milk chocolate black?
or was he like Blake Griffin black?
Yeah, that's
or
milk
Tekken
chocolate
black.
Milk
Or
chocolate.
Tekken
was
Black.
he albino?
He said Tekken
Or
Black.
was he fucking almond black? Hershey's with almond black.
All right.
Tekken and Beltway
It's
Black.
getting racist in here. What's going on with this bomb question?
Tekken or Beltway Black.
Bobby and Boobs.
You know what I
Getting this down
mean?
or what?
I don't know.
He's-
I have
he's
watched
too bit-
it lately. What's going on with it?
He's too busy eating.
They're fighting.
Ooh.
They're fighting.
They're gonna
Are they play fighting? or-
He discontinued the Bomb Squad channel. A Bomb did.
I just want to say, you notice how a lot of things are not different, but a lot of things are. Like,
Yeah,
that'd
some
be
things
us
are the
on
same.
panel right now talking about what shit's going on. Like, Metz is telling D-Town that A-Bomb and the Bomb Squad fucking dissolved.
Yep. Yep.
Similar to a lot of the shit we do now, but just a
Yeah, but
different
there's no
vibe.
doxing. There's no There's been no nasty personal. There's no.
The worst trolls in those chats.
And this
were
is
like
the off
fucking
season.
Eagle Speeds cum
Well,
sock or
this
something.
is an off season thing too. It's not during the season. So I mean, it could go any which way, but it's not nasty, horrible shit, doxing. It's just friends in a circle talking shit.
I like how the stream was done with trolls. Is what he titled it, but the trolls ended up way worse.
Well, fucking D-Town. I mean, him and Lou, like they were part of the reasons all of them came in. Especially D-Town. D-Town was the worst.
Yep. Yep. Gamblers
oh, no,
here.
not the Bob Squad
Gamblers
channel.
Black man approaching me in a Raiders hat. What do I do?
Not
What do
the
I
Bob
do?
Squad channel.
Oh my Lanta. I'm so nervous.
Call the school teacher. Call the school teacher in Santa Clara. He can help.
Even Frank sounds different.
Who the fuck would hire you, PR? You're like 3 feet fucking tall. You look like
there you go.
Fucking donut.
I'm here for the first day of class.
Yo, the fucking 2-year-old
Where's my
out of the
apple?
class, bro. They throw apples at your fucking face. They demand your Vince Papali shirt, or they fucking claim your family fucking. You've been on YouTube
Frank?
for 100 years, bro. You started YouTube.
Hey, look how PR goes. How's it going, Frank?
Oh, was that you, PR? You're here the whole time? Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. How's your day
You're like
going?
that midget in the room. It's just so hard to see over you with so many big dogs around you.
That's right. That's how it
PR
works.
is a big dog. He's like a pug that fucked a bull mastiff. You know?
Where's that
dog?
where's that Amish fucking pig, yo?
Right here,
He's
you
scrubbing his wooden walls.
Chance.
He's scrubbing his wooden walls.
The Amish fucking pig.
He's got that lemon end dust.
Do you hear me? Ready for Gambler?
Yeah, you knew it was coming.
You know, I had to
Straight
go cop
Glade
that pledge.
and Murphy's oil soap.
I had to cop that pledge today, man.
Bro, what was your birthday meal, bro? You know, Jamal Seaton spent it in a phone call with me. Your birthday meal is oatmeal. Your mother prepares oatmeal for fucking CPG's birthday with a fucking candle on it.
Hey, camel
Happy
toes.
Amish Day. Who?
8 camel toes.
Who's that?
I told him how he can get it.
He just got fired from the fucking TTC, that lackey. Now he wants in here.
Hey, camel toes or Bobby?
D1 Chosen wants a link too. Where the fuck?
Yeah, get them all in this motherfucker, man. Get rid of the corpse. Get rid of the fucking Amish pig in the corpse.
Super Mario.
I literally got kicked right as he said, "Get rid of me."
If Raider Benny and jamming his fingers down his throat tonight,
Or maybe I left. I thought it'd be funny to go do and leave.
We just shut down Act 6's Hangout. He's only got 2 watchers now. Poor Phil.
D-Town, rewind Ash 6's fucking Hangout approximately 7 minutes to where they're speaking down on your name fluently.
Why?
Complaining about you being a two-faced, complaining about you being, a fraud. You take everybody's side.
He said you're two-faced.
You're two-faced. You're Tommy Lee Jones in a Batman movie, according to Ash 6.
What the hell?
He can't
He's
trust
so
you.
two-faced. Rhonda wants to beat me up for some odd reason. I don't know. I think maybe because I talked about his dead parents.
Rhonda?
That's why he hates me, yeah.
Ronda Rousey.
His parents
died? Unfortunately, his parents did die, and he's an orphan, but I mean...
You should have asked him a question.
I went in on him one night because he called me fat, and I was upset. I was like, all right, well, I recently obtained information that his parents died.
I was upset.
And I let him have that, and he hates me now.
Rando, I heard your parents died, but I wonder if they asked your mother, did your mother dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? That's what I'm wondering, Rando.
Hey, D-Town, you got any updates on the phone calls, man? Did that shit?
He said he
nobody
physically
cares,
wants
Mosh.
to harm me.
Mosh keeps trying to make it about himself.
I gave up on all that.
Why are you borrowing your tranny's leather pants tonight, Michael?
Bing, 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 bing.
I'm talking to Mosh. You're wearing your tranny's leather pants. Normally,
Wait. His last
she
video, did
wears
you see
your
how that
t-shirt.
freak never turned around with that blonde wig on? That had to have been a man.
Hey, don't steal my material. Don't steal my material. I wrote that in comment section.
Classic.
Yeah, did you hear his cackle? It was like the Wicked Witch of the West.
Hold on, I gotta get out of here, bro. Hold on.
My stories try to speak up and just get destroyed
Bro,
every
she
time.
looked like that
Do what?
mannequin in Saw, bro. I expected to
Get
run off
destroyed
on a
every
jet
time
Oh
you
yeah,
spoke
yeah,
up.
I got it the other day, man. I appreciate it.
My God.
They only showed the back. Mosh, why'd you only show the back of that fucking tranny?
That's Iraqi.
Because if she turned around, it would have broke the camera.
He had that hot ass
She looked like a
Niners bitch.
90-year-old little Kim. You know what I'm
Should have
saying?
turned around.
I remember that one.
Would have turned into stone.
Came up, fuck boys. Josh, you're a great pussy, faggots. You fucking faggots.
And then Moss got
Oh, you
triggered.
guys fucking porn. You don't even have a fucking old ladies. What?
And
You
Moss triggered.
bitch, you don't even show your fucking face. And you want to talk about me? Go suck a dick and go die, fuck boy.
And Moss and Gambler always went at it.
Old lady in a wig.
He was so triggered.
Gambler used to get Mosh triggered all the fucking time.
Oh God, dude, they hated each other.
He said, go fucking suck a dick and die.
Yeah. I always remember when Vet came in because I was like, I don't even like Vet on the fucking panel, but he always had that hot ass fucking Niners bitch. I remember that shit.
Hey, Billy.
Yeah. Hey, Belly.
Hey, Billy. Did you hear about Charles Haley?
Yeah.
Drink bleach. That's
Oh my
Vet
God.
for you in a nutshell.
Yeah. He's better talking now, but back then he wasn't. Back then he wasn't.
Good God, Mosh was
Who
loud.
else joins?
He always was.
Tekken's in there at this point.
Yeah, look at that bitch, Jordan. That was Iraqi Vets.
D1's in here at this point.
Yep.
Much.
Tekken's in there. That's jacking off.
My Twitter's
Jumping.
still suspended.
God damn.
Damn.
Piss off.
No, that's D1 with
That's
the.
D1. That's
No, I
D1.
think it's so. Man, this cop started flexing, man. Like,
Man,
this
they
cop.
still asking you about the Ray Finkel murders, bro?
Nah, then he was some the Dolphin saying that was a cop in the army and shit, and me and him was going back and forth, and then I said, you know, don't you got innocent black people to shoot? And there was a rap after.
Damn.
There you go.
Damn.
Yeah, you say innocent black people and shoot in the same sentence.
He's not a full rank. Like, he a cop, and I told him an EMT. I'm like,
Fuck out of their toenails, bro. Not just be all cooped up in that little ass shoe.
Hey, Camel Toes was in there.
Yeah, I know.
you
Either he
smoke
gets
blunts
killed. I don't remember
and you buy
this season one where he gets killed, or where
go to the kids
Tyson ends up coming in, and then him and fucking D1 just go ape shit. It's one of those.
You got a size 5 and a dude just look at you and you're gonna laugh in your face.
that motherfucker be waiting in line for the new Jordans in the kitty aisle.
Hell yeah. Half like a third of the price, though, bro.
I think that's the one where they trigger out a camel, though.
350 from 6
Yeah. Bro, I'm only like 4'7", yo. I'm like 4'7", bro.
280, almost 6 feet with 6-inch sneakers.
Like 4'7".
How do you stay balanced? You don't tip over?
What you think you want a Raider gear?
People wobble, but they don't fall down. You know what I'm saying?
Gets all his Raider gear
He's
from
wearing
the
that
baby
jacket
cap.
like the penguin, bro. He's built like the penguin.
What'd you say?
I'm just laughing. I was joking around laughing about this. I remember some of this. I've seen this one before. I might have been here live.
Ready to hurry up and get that
Raider, big copper pot.
Oswald Cobblepot.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, Jordan, you see how they're all going in on Ben? The whole fucking stream's going in.
Somebody got a motherfucker a Raider umbrella. Hit that motherfucker radio umbrella with a knife at the end
I
of
guess
it.
it could be worse. Your nose.
What the hell?
Hashtag wait a minute, gobble pot right now. Please, conversation.
Yeah, see that, Jordan Dog? They're all killing Raider Ben right now. And he's
Wait a
chilling.
minute, gobble pot, bro. Hey, man.
He's not yelling. He's not screaming.
You look like the penguin, bro. Real life. I don't give a fuck, you big face fuck. Look at you. You ain't coughed once, bro. Your weed is garbage, bro. You fucking smoking pure
You got
cigar.
coughing and you got a blunt, bro. Like, you might as well, like.
Oh,
Nah, man, I'm tired of roasting. I love roasting Ben, but he can take it like a champ. But he just stands there like a punching bag. The man don't even speak. Look at him. He's worse than REG. He just keeps smacking this pig like, do something.
Right.
Fuck,
Hey,
do
yo,
the
I
crane kick or
was
something,
smoking
bro.
my joint before I even came in here, and your blunt is about to finish before I finish mine. Like, that should not be the case, bro. You wasting weed.
Yeah, bro, you're fucked, man.
He's smoking blunts like they were nothing.
Roll
though.
another one, bro. Roll another one, bro. Just explain to me.
Does it matter if you show your face? We all know how everybody looks in here. We're all vid makers.
And
Exactly. So what's the purpose?
and
You don't need to show your face.
And what?
We all vid
What?
makers.
My face on camera.
What an intelligent.
D1, let me tell you something, brother. I'm sorry to be the one to have to tell you. Don't nobody give a fuck about you. Don't
Okay.
nobody give one fuck about you. Okay?
That's a complete lie and falsehood.
Right.
If I had his
Thank you very
address, I'd
much.
send him a card.
Is that supposed to matter? Is that supposed to?
Yeah, whatever you need it to mean to you, brother. Whatever you need it to mean.
Why do you look like Jordan
I
Dog?
know that I'm all of that, but yet I'm still.
Hey, at least he's calling you brother instead of the N-word, D1. I'll give him that.
Because he's not riled up yet. Like, you got to get sense uptown.
It starts off as brother, and then it escalates to anger.
The anger.
Damn, bro. When you fucking sit at that angle, bro, you look like you about 2 feet.
Look how disheveled he
These
looks.
camera tools strive for relevance. Is hilarious in the TTC. It's hilarious.
It's weird
You
seeing
try so
camera
hard.
in
Is that what's funny? Is that
with
what's
headphones.
funny? How I kicked the shit out of all you idiots?
Do you see how everyone's
what's
getting
funny?
kicked? Did you notice that, CBG?
Yep.
What I thought.
Somebody got in there and kicked everybody.
Nothing. Nothing out of any of you, because you know how I kick the shit out of people in here.
He doesn't even notice that everyone's gone.
Keeps the off season going.
Yeah, I
He
don't
doesn't
think
even-
he realizes.
No, he didn't realize everyone's gone.
Y'all
One of
know
the
all
trolls
about
got
it,
in there
huh?
and started kicking people.
Yeah, that's how it used to happen back then. He didn't even notice it.
So you goddamn right, I'm gonna come in and hang out. And I'm gonna talk about it. Now you put me on mute.
No, we can still hear you.
Now you put me on mute.
He thinks he's on mute because no one's saying anything back.
D-Town just came back in.
Yeah, he's trying to fix all this shit. Because he was always watching, but his other shit was running it. And he starts bringing people back in one by one.
Fuck happened?
Everybody got kicked out again.
Is that your troll account?
Who, me?
No, that's got to be A-bomb in here somewhere.
No, that's not A-bomb.
No, there's no A-bomb. Fucking, he is so fucking goddamn paranoid.
I thought it was.
There was a troll in there that
TTC
kicked everyone
great
out.
again. That's
Yeah, it wasn't Make America Great Again. Sorry, my bad.
Is there people kicking out D-Town like last time?
I don't know.
Yeah, everyone got kicked. That was the only thing that sucked about the Hangouts. Like, if one
I
troll
just
got
like
in, they
turning
could
my
kick everyone
camera
out.
on.
You can see the trolls are
off
trying to pop in there, and
constantly.
D-Town's kicking them.
Well, no, that Scream
What's
Mask
up,
one that came in
Jonathan?
was the one, and he kicked him
Show us
automatically.
your tits.
Hey, Mom. Mosh.
Yeah.
You've already shown us your tits.
What are you talking about?
You have. Look, now you ran her off. Good job, idiot.
Dude,
Mine
Camel's so
shows she's
fucked up.
still here.
No, she ain't
talk-
still here. She's
Yeah,
gone.
you're just delayed. That's all. That.
Yeah.
I think Camel's talking
What
about
the fuck is going on, D-Town?
Now here's some other
Look,
picture.
the trolls.
And here's
Mac-
Mac-
Yeah, there's another troll.
What's up? Macmane's in here.
Macmane's in there. He used to have that
Idiot.
trophy case thing. Yep.
Now here's some other dude that looks like he's a Browns fan.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah, what's up, fellas?
Who the fuck is that?
Rondo?
I don't know who that
No,
guy
that's
is.
not Rando.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Some Jags fan.
Well, that's it. It's took over by the trolls, I guess.
Yeah.
They're not.
The trolls used to kill that shit.
Remove them one by one until they get tired.
They're not trolls. Oh, dude. He's not a troll.
Raul's not a troll.
No.
I don't know who that Raul is.
I don't know who that was.
Raul.
Dude, that wasn't a troll.
Yeah, that Raul guy was just a Jaguars fan that no one cared about. But the rest of them were trolls. They were killing it.
Jesus Christ.
You finally heard you sound fucking Christ. Well, no, this is when he brought in his real one. And you know how I know this, CPG? Because when he's talking on this account, it says Mark.
Stop doing these.
His real name.
You know when that
No one knew D-Town's real name because
Jaguar
they didn't pay
fan
attention.
came in,
He
this
never
shit
came in
started
with that
acting
account
up.
unless shit went down, and then he always brought in his real shit.
What's up, gambler?
But he never realized it said his real name. But it did.
Oh, no,
It says
shit's-
Mark.
Yeah,
Like-
this shit's acting crazy.
Because the trolls went in and kicked everyone the fuck out.
And then when somebody comes in here that wants to talk to you about it, then you throw them out. Why you
Camel's
gonna
still
throw
pissed
out
off that
somebody
he
that's
thinks
from a team
Camel
that
still thinks that he got
sucks
thrown
ass?
out because they were scared of him or whatever the fuck.
I don't know who your team sucks.
No, that dude Rando kicked everybody out of the hangout, bro. I can guarantee
That's
you
what
that.
I thought that was Rando that came in at first.
It's Ash 6. He's in the room right here with him.
No, right now, but that first Jaguar fan, I thought that was Rando.
Ash used to do that
bro,
shit
he
back in
don't-
the
he
day
don't
too.
fuck with me. He kicked me out
Because
and
Ash
kicked
wasn't
other people
allowed
out, too.
in.
I can't rejoin on my
Ash
main
used to get
account.
That's the dude got beef with you, D-Town right here. He's scared to speak. He said
And that
you were
Rando
two-faced.
guy,
He's
him and
right here.
that Rando guy,
Yeah,
him
tell
and
D-Town
him
you
and
called him
fucking
two-faced.
Raider Ben had major beef. Major beef.
I just remembered too, if you had somebody blocked on Hangouts, you could not join the same stream together.
Yeah, if they were already on it, you couldn't join.
Everybody used to be like, figure out which one of them assholes got me blocked so I could come up.
Dude, that just happened in our Twitter chat the other day. All of a sudden it said, not his name's not Simus, but Simus, like his Twitter. All of a sudden it said he left the chat, and immediately Uptown was like, "Who the fuck blocked my fucking uncle?" Blah blah. We're like, "Not me, not me." There's only 26 of us. Like someone had to have done it. But once they blocked him, he was kicked out of the chat. That just happened the other day on our Twitter chat. We got him back in, but we still don't know who did it. Like,
damn.
I mean, it still happens. Like I said, on that platform, it's the same way. Like if someone blocks you, you're out, which is crazy. And there's no way of us knowing who did it.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
we got him back in, but dude, it's crazy up in there, CPG. You should come up in there. I mean, we got everybody but Buccaneers fans up in that bitch, and we talk shit to each other more than anything else. I got it.
Well, I wouldn't
Let's
know
put it this
because I'm
way.
not in there.
Last season, it got so bad. At one point, Uptown was like, "I'm kicking this motherfucker. He's out." He was talking about me because I went in on deep on him, and then dude, I swear, like 9-10 people right away were like, "You can't kick him, dude. You can't kick him. He's talking shit. This is a talk shit channel. You're mad at him because he talks shit to you. Like, can't kick him. Leave him. Like let him live." But I fucking pissed him off that bad. He tried to throw me out the Twitter chat this past year. You didn't want none. Especially once we beat them faggots week 2. Oh, COVID and we had the COVID and the coaches and deer. Yeah, we whooped your dick in, bitch. Like, ain't no fucking questions about it.
Uh-oh. Does he need to see it?
Oh my god, dude! First of all, that comment you're talking about, JP, was like almost an hour ago or more.
Thanks.
We showed shit from back in the day.
Yeah,
Actually,
you wanna come up here?
It wasn't even back in the day. We showed shit about you calling fucking awesomeness a retard. That's what we showed. That's what happened. Shaking my head, JP. You called fucking awesomeness a retard. Yeah. We don't have to show the fucking...
like, come on.
You called her a fucking retard and a bunch of dumb shit. Because you're a retard. You're a retard.
And with that, I give you...
We do not care.
I mean, come on, JP. Yeah.
Go ahead, Jordan.
No, you can go ahead.
Thanks for letting the, owner and runner of the channel speak. Said you could talk, you should fucking talk, but whatever. You had your chance to be the head.
I love little girls, they make.
Yeah.
That's a singer of yours? That's hilarious.
Hold up,
That's what?
I gotta come back
singer of yours?
because
That's
it's
hilarious.
lagging.
Oh, I didn't make that. I just thought it was funny.
Well, I know you didn't make it, but you took it from that one. Dude, you took that. Tyson took that. Like, none of you guys made it, but you guys used it.
Right? It's funny.
It's hilarious.
Power of the internet, man. Oh, shit. No way. We got comments for the first time in forever, and they're all JP. She came at me first, disrespecting my B-Day last week, J-Dub, but I still apologize.
You called her a fucking retard. There's no apology for that. You're a retard.
J-Dog, I'm at work.
I'm cleaning bedpans. You know how hard it is to clean a bedpan?
Uh-oh. J-Dog's coming to work, JP.
Maybe he'll check himself into your hospital.
Oh, shit. Hey, this shit's been killing it tonight, man.
He'll just drool in your bedpan, but you'll still have to clean it, bit.
You guys have been pretty good supporting this shit tonight, man. We had a good stream. A mix of everything.
You lagged out? Well, we got saved by the internet.
My phone got hot.
You're on your phone. You're in your little cave where you have a computer and a phone and your fucking TV. I mean, you have your little sanctuary where they lock you away and take all your benefits.
You're about to make a fucking pontoon.
You watching my shit in the background?
No, I was just saying what was going on over there. He's got a bunch of random non-TTC fucks over there.
Do we need to go invade something? Because I'll do it.
No, he can send all his viewers over here, though. See, I wanted to give everybody a TTC stream to go to because he been doing that non-TTC Canadian bullshit.
I like going in there and just wrecking people. They don't have to know football.
He just has randoms on there all the time now.
Yeah, I like going in there and waiting for someone to talk shit and then just destroy him. And then
No.
he's like, you don't know my friend Jada, but he talks shit on fucking football and the Panthers, blah, blah. I'm like, no, I just talk shit. It had nothing to do with football or anything. I can just talk shit. I don't
Oh,
clean
shit.
bedpans. I tell the other people to clean the bedpans, you know.
Yeah, Burn Bar's here.
Hey, our biggest fan.
Look at him just repeating what I just said.
Yeah, he's like, hey, do you remember this saying from last off season? Jordan want a cracker? Jordan want a cracker? Fucking parrot, you just repeat everything we say. Yeah, I get it, because I'm going to agree with whatever J-Dub or Mets or CPG or anyone around me says. You fucking parrot. Ollie want a cracker? Jordan Dog want a cracker? Jesus. I'm glad the internet kicked you out, because all you're going to do is sit there and try to talk shit about the JP when JP's at work.
J-Dog, I'm at work.
Like we really need two retarded Aints fans to go at it. One at his job and one at his job. Like one living in his bedroom at his job and one cleaning bedpans is his job. We don't need to see you two retards go at it. Cripple fight.
Bro.
Oh, by the way, on Awkward Silence last week, you missed a golden opportunity. Well, all of you did. And I put it in the comments.
What'd you say?
Your guys were talking about that O lineman Johnson. And you guys made dick jokes, you know?
Yeah.
But no one talked about cock blocking. He's an old lineman named Johnson. Like,
didn't think about it.
The ultimate cock block.
The
I put
ultimate
it in the
cock block.
I put it in the fucking comments though. I listen to every episode, by the way. I usually listen afterwards. But
Oh, that's pretty hot and horny.
I'm not just saying that. I do listen to all of them. You guys do a lot of fucking teenage fart dick whatever jokes and shit, but at the same time, I have no problem with it.
We just be bullshitting.
Yeah.
I don't
You got a
take
little
it
butt hurt that
serious.
last time. Fucking Jagganoff yelled at you at the beginning.
No, I wasn't mad. That's what I told him. I said I was just saying.
You're like,
bro.
I'm just trying to let people talk.
I was. He said I fucking
know.
intro, so I was like, shit, I'm gonna let you talk then.
I think you were high, really high last time though. You had the set of the giggles at the end. But I mean, you guys are all fun. You have the same like sense of humor, so I can understand how you can just start laughing and shit.
Speaking of JP, you can guess what is about to happen. Hold on a second, Jordan. It's a classic by Desert Eagle.
Yep.
Hours later.
These two. A match made in heaven. But I wish someone had that one where someone does have it. There's one where like it was me and Gambler. A couple of us were like, "Hey, if you're gay, snore," and he snored.
Oh, I remember that one. That was funny.
Hey, if you do this one, snore, and he snored again.
That's
that was funny.
That sucker of the week on 412. I use that clip, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Burn bar. Yeah, that was a classic, right?
Dude, I remember one too where JP passed out, and then it was like at the end, some stupid way, it ended up being me, Pam, and fucking Caron. And Caron tried to go. That didn't work out for him very well. That didn't last very long. So then he starts going at fucking Pam like that's gonna be, and I just was quiet and just let her destroy him. And I was like, wow, dude, you want to keep going? Like, you tried the big dog, that didn't work out. You tried what you thought was the lesser opponent, and bam, and she destroyed you. Like she eviscerated him. She called out every little thing in his life and made him go through a therapy session. Like it was hilarious. But see, there's a lot of those things that people will never see, but that shit happened.
Like Uptown going sweet, sweet chocolate.
Sweet, sweet chocolate.
It was after the Hangout went off air.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I'll never forget that being at work and like all of a sudden getting something like, we're gonna have a hangout in 8 hours. Like what? Like, okay. I was getting invites to Google Hangouts before they ever fucking happened.
Right. Shit. I'm trying to find some old shit.
That's the same thing as like now, like that's the only reason I really joined that Twitter chat is just so I could have the link to the End League whenever I wanted to go in. That was the only reason I ever joined. I stayed for the trash talk and football talk. And because there's some heavy hitters in there, I enjoy it. It gets personal every once in a great while, but it's rare. It's very rare. Tyson was in there for a while, but him and fucking D1 were going at it and going at it and going at it and going at it and going at it, and everyone was kind of getting sick of it. And then all of a sudden, Tyson just left. And then Raider Ben was in there for a bit, but then him and Uptown had a falling out, and then. But like I said, there's a lot of people in there though. I mean, there's only 26, but almost all of them are old school, real fucking people, you know.
Right.
Like Primo and Mac and me, and I think Metz was in there for a little bit. He's gone now. Like, but man, it's Uptown, Parks, Simus, Iraqi, P-Town, Carver, fucking.
I tell you what, you look like
ER.
a half-baked dollar store Tupac, JP.
Who'd you steal that from?
Nobody.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Oh, well, somebody must have said it.
You see how quick that was, CBG?
What?
You didn't just see what just happened? He just said this epic fucking trash talk to JP, and I was like, you didn't make that up. Who said it? No, I did. And I was like, no, I've heard that before. He's like, well, yeah, I've heard it before.
Damn.
Sucker of the stream.
Sucker of the stream. Yep, that's me.
Yeah, I'm not going to call you stream killer. I'm just going to call you sucker of the stream.
Yep.
You don't care as long as you're part. Good God.
Good God Almighty on heavenly
In the
earth.
Special Olympics, everyone gets a participation award. You just came up for that?
Yeah, you see my face?
I cammed up for that.
You see my face?
This is my disappointed face. Fuck you, George. You literally just cammed up for that. You're a dumb bitch. Dance for me, ho. That shit was fucking right on cue.
Why not?
I'm trying to find some shit.
People say, why do you why are you in the dark? I'm just
Because you're supposed to be asleep and you're trying to hide from your parents. Turn that light off. Go to bed. Instead of that, you just keep the light off and try to keep quiet. I'll take your silence as I'm fucking right.
No, not really.
And that big sigh. And that big sigh of defeat. Fuck yourself, Jordan Dog. First of all, the ain't suck dick. Second of all, Jordan Dog, you ain't fucking shit. You aren't a trash talker. You aren't any part of this shit. You're a fucking spectator, and that's all you should ever be. You can be a part of it all you want and everything, but I'm not gonna fucking hold back. Like, you want to come in here and talk shit to me? Who the fuck do you think you are, little bitch boy? You ain't nobody. Why is your lights off? Because they need to be. Because it's past your curfew in your own fucking house. If your mom knew you were up and on here right now, what would happen? You'd be fucking grounded, get your shit taken away. You'd be told to go to bed. You stop me when I say a lie. Ain't suck dick. Is that a lie? You can stop me at any point.
No.
Oh my God, Jordan Dog. And you wonder why. And you fucking wonder why. You're not a trash talker. Here, I'll let you go. Now your turn. Damn, your stench of shit over there is so bad, not even the crickets will go. Fuck. Damn.
Anything at all?
Not a fucking word.
That's tough.
I can't come up with shit on the fly like that.
You're not a trash talker. It's trash talk circle. You can't even talk trash to the Panthers? Like, if you don't know shit about me, you can't go at me. You could just talk about the Panthers. It's that easy. You've been fucking vexed and you think the trash talk circle is something different where everyone just goes personal. No. Talk shit about my team. I'll talk shit about your ain'ts all day. You guys like to pay fucking people to get rid of pedophiles. You guys like to fucking, your only Super Bowl you like to brag about all the time is Bountygate, where your goddamn coach got suspended for a fucking year because you're cheating ass faggot fucks. You picked Reggie Bush as this great player, but he didn't do dog shit for you, other than be like a little cheerleader and some guy that was supposed to be great. He was like third string on your fucking squad and a punt returner. So that's worth a fucking overall pick, right?
At least he done something in the playoffs for us. He helped us.
How?
By eating cock.
No.
I mean, I would hope you remember this. That was your first ever year of actually watching your fucking team was in 09. And look at you just nod your fucking head in agreement. Jesus fucking Christ. It's funny how you magically became a fucking fan during the only Super Bowl season you ever had. That's kind of funny. That's kind of convenient. You know, you live in Louisiana, and you could have been an Aints fan the whole time, but I'd rather just be one when we win one. That's why you're more discreditable as shit. Like, you know your team better than most of your faggot-ass fan base. You can't talk shit or whatever. You have no fucking camera presence whatsoever. But you admit that your first year ever watching your team or being a fan just happened to be the goddamn year that you won the Super Bowl. Just happened to be, you know. And you, oh, I saw that. Yeah, Pierre Thomas and fuck yeah.
No,
I
not
know your
that.
team better than you.
Not that. I was gonna say, do you remember a video I did back in the day called "Bernie Crack and the SAS"?
I wasn't around for that, but I'm pretty sure you.
No, you
showed me.
commented on the video, so you saw it.
Pierre Thomas was
it was a Saints hate week back in the day.
Drafted.
Yeah, it was Uptown. Bernie Mac is Uptown.
Yeah, I remember Pierre Thomas. He was.
I'm not talking to you, Jordan Dog. Shut the fuck up for a second.
The SAS was the sucker ass Saints because he always called us the punk.
The PAP. He still does. Punk ass Panthers.
So I call them the suck-ass Saints.
I like that. Because he's still to this day in the Twitter chat. You see what the PAP did?
That's why I call them the SAS.
I like that. I'm going to swagger jack that from you, just so you know. I'm giving you credit, and even if they bring it up, I'll just be like, well, I got it from my brethren, from my fan base.
I already went into detail why I became a Saints fan in 2009.
Why'd you say detail?
No, detail.
Oh, in detail. You talk like a retard, so it sounds like
God
you
forgive me for fucking how fucking retarded my hair and everything looked at the time, but this is a classic.
Okay.
Just watch.
I don't know why my computer's being a piece of fucking shit tonight.
It's glitching.
Come on, you stupid son of a bitch.
I don't know. Jordan Dog joined it, so who knows how much shit's going on with his fucking internet and
thank you
computer.
What are you fucking gay?
What are you fucking gay?
Pussy. Tell your bitch I said. Boy, if you don't get.
Does it ring a bell yet?
I'm about to put on for 818.
Yep. Play it. Dude, I wish I could edit. I could be so much better at this. Fuck yeah. That's the real JP.
Yo, what's up? It's
Julius
CPG.
Peppers.
Now, we just
CPG without facial hair is so
Saints
weird to look at
Uptown,
now, bro.
and Only Saints Uptown is the only
keep the hair
Saints fan that really even fucking matters. That makes YouTube videos. You know, Bernie Mac.
Oh, I was also like 200
You know, the
something
man that
pounds
likes
there.
to call other men little daddy.
A
That
little
man,
panel
the
room.
same man
Y'all get
that
shit
in
for
a
it.
hangout got caught trying to talk to a hoe. You know, he said, "Hey girl, I know you want some of this sweet
It
chocolate."
ain't wood panel no more.
And then he goes, "I'm so glad that wasn't live." Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Bernie Mac. Now, you finally cam up, make a fucking video, and it's the roast of a PAP, a PAP. The roast of T-Money. Come on, Uptown. I know your trash talking is extremely repetitive this year. You haven't been original in fucking millennia. The most original thing you've come up with in years is Lil Daddy be lying. Lil Daddy be lying.
He still says that shit.
That is the most original thing you have come up with in years, Uptown. And that's sad. That's very fucking sad. You have to
I used the
shit
clip
like
of
that
him
because
dancing
the
at some
Saints
point.
fucking suck. You got your ass beat by Tom Brady and the Patriots. And I know you're going to say, it was just the Patriots. Dude, your defense is fucking garbage. Your defense always fucking sucks. You have one of the worst defenses in the league right now, whereas we have one of the best right now. Yeah, your offense, blah, blah, blah.
And who's just two little hoes in the video?
Defense that haven't allowed a single
I have no idea.
No one does.
We'll see. Now, I'm not saying y'all can't be the first to get a touchdown.
And we beat the
on us,
Patriots that year.
but our defense is going to whoop Drew Brees' ass. I'll tell you that. Julius Peppers is going to get reunited with Drew Brees on Sunday.
God damn, I used to be fat and fucking stupid ass haircut, bro.
Why'd you pause it? You're done with it.
Yeah, 'cause the rest of it's me talking about a game that happened fucking years ago, bro. The audience.
I understand. I understand.
Trying to keep the audience into it.
Dude, you should look up. I got a request. You should look up. I don't know if he still has it up. Shit, I should check. I was gonna say on Mets was one of my favorite ones when he first edited me into one of his videos. That's when I knew I had arrived. Hold on, let me see if he still has it up. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Say sometimes when I go off the StreamYard and I'm looking up shit in the back, you can't hear me no more. But
Yeah, you're good. You know,
okay.
you can just drop the link.
No, that's why I'm like, I'm looking at it. God damn, I have to go back and back and back. I think he does have it. Yep. Here it is. Hold on. Let me do share, copy link. Go back to here. Put it in the private chat. I think this is it. We'll find out real quick. But I love it just because it was he edited me into this fucking video. I just put it in the private chat. But I'm pretty sure it was like the first time I got knowledge by greats like the week one because we played the Cowboys and shit, but that was a shit show. This is the first time I ever got edited into somebody's video. And it was Mets. So I was like, fuck yeah.
All right. Let's go.
Plus Mets videos are great anyway.
Hell yeah.
Bada bing.
Bada boom.
I'm sorry, am I wasting space?
Shut up, you're fine.
GM picked up our ex-GM, our ex-offensive coordinator, our backup running back. You know, what, are you trying to beat us? I guess I understand we're better than you, so.
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that?
TTC, what's going on? It's Meet the Mets. I'm back with another one. You see this fucking asshole in the beginning of the video. His name's J-Dub. He's a new Panthers video maker. I saw his video, and first of all, he's just god awful. I mean, he's new to this. You can still see he has a little bit of he's a little camera shy. He's still a little shook and bitch made. So his videos are tough to get through anyway. I saw he made a video and I was like, he looks like Bobby. I mean, look at him. He looks like fucking a mix of Bobby Hill and Spanky from the Little Rascals.
Dumb.
I mean, his haircut is atrocious. It's just typical Southerner fucking backwoods slack jaw fucking shit eater. I mean, he's like, I mean, look at his haircut. Number one, I mean, he's got his fucking bang straight. Like he walks into the barbershop and says, let me get the fucking 40-year-old virgin haircut. They just slap a ball on his fucking head. I mean, he's just, you can tell he's a real ladies' man by just looking at him. I mean, just the pussy's lining up at the door for him. His trash talk is fucking minimal. I mean, he said we're trying to be the fucking Panthers because we signed Dave Gettleman. Little does this fucking retard even know that Dave Gettleman started out as a VP player of operations with the Giants. He was with us since 1999 to 2011, I think. So just shut the fuck up. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. He's a terrible trash talker. I'm giving him a little bit of fame because he's new. He's still, learning. So, I'll show him a little fucking hatred or a little love, however you want to put it. But he's a dopey fucking clear. I mean, he probably knows a little bit about football. Most Southern people do. And, I don't know what it is with these fucking down home fucking Southern boys. They think that they're just like, they hate New Yorkers. They hate people from the damn Yankees. You fucking just give it up. You lost the war. All right. You lost the Civil War. It's over with. Like, who gives a fuck? Yankees, Dixieland Delight, whatever the fuck you want to say. Who gives a shit about that? All right. He's probably one of those guys that was picketing for the fucking the rebel flag, like, oh, we want our flag back as a tradition. Like, I mean, just typical
Even Metz is making up shit because he didn't know me.
fucking. I mean, you can totally talk to him. He's a terrible fucking video maker, but I'll give him props. He did come out this week. And here's another thing, dude. Don't be fucking get off everyone's nuts about this ghost mafia. You haven't put in a full fucking season. So you have no fucking rights to talk about anybody being ghosts, all right, kid? So just shut the fuck up and take this L. Because we're beating your ass on Sunday. For real. Real talk. Who else? I've been waiting for a Camel Toe's response. I ain't seen one yet. I don't know. I guess he might be dealing with Flaggots. I don't know. But another video maker who is even more irrelevant than J-Dub, and J-Dub just started, is fucking T-Money. I mean, I don't know if you guys have seen this guy's video, but just look at this. He is a science project gone wrong. Look at his fucking lips. He looks like a human fucking Furby. You pointy fucking, like, his lips are like fucking couch cushions. I mean, my God, you are the ugliest person I've ever seen. Like, legitimately. Like, God fucked up with you. I don't know what he did. This motherfucker fell out of the ugly tree and face planted every branch on the way down. You fucking mushed face fucking pug. Get lost. I didn't call you out for a reason. You're irrelevant. Number one, you're like, I'm not TTC anymore. I'm not TTC anymore. So why the fuck would I even mention you if you're not in TTC? He tries to rap. He raps for like fucking 3 seconds. Like, the only bars this motherfucker has is fucking nougat covered fucking Twix sticks, fucking chocolate bars, fucking candy bars. You bum, you suck. Stop rapping. You're fucking horrible. I mean, he's just a creature, just a hideous monster. He talks shit about my videos, motherfucker. My last video has more likes. Like, I have more likes on that video than you have views for your last 6 videos. I mean, he averages fucking 15 views a video. T-Money, get off my nuts. You suck. Stop making videos, you fucking candle peddler. You fucking faggot. Like, these Panther fans, what a fall from fucking grace. I mean, they had fucking Big Nick back in the day. They had, who's the big steroid motherfucker? What the, Guru, Panthers Guru. They had The Voice, the Big Tyke. Now what are we stuck with? T-Monkey and the fucking Misfits. We got fucking Bobby Hill and fucking Bobby the Cutter. I mean, what the fuck? Horrible. Either way, if you're gonna drop another video, I might even slap one out Saturday. Who the fuck knows? But this concludes my hate week with the fucking Carolina Panthers. Let's go Giants. Giants Mafia, stand up. Meet the Mets signing out.
He did do a
second.
He did do a crow because they lost. But I just remember that one because, like, yeah, that was the first time anyone ever actually like went at me. He edited me into it. So,
he killed it.
I loved the beginning, not the beginning of like the mid talking shit, but like when he did that Conor McGregor, who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah. And the other part that like really got me when I first saw it that made me die was when he was killing T-Money. He was like, he's like, you're even more irrelevant than fucking J-Dub. Like when he's talking shit about T-Money. And he's like, and he's just starting out. That shit killed me. It was funny though.
Well,
what? You ending it?
Huh?
Oh.
What?
Shut
the fuck
Jesus Christ, Jordan, dog. You want to say something, then not back it up. What the fuck?
No, I said, are you ending it?
No.
Oh.
I actually have a video I think's very appropriate considering everything that's happened in the last few days.
Okay, cool. Let's see it.
Oh, Jordan.
But you might know me as Big Boy Jay Jones.
Oh, bitch ass nigga, oh, fraud ass nigga, oh, pussy ass nigga, oh, suck ass bitch. Oh, bitch ass nigga, oh, pussy ass nigga, oh, ass nigga, oh, suck ass bitch. You say you're looking for me, nigga, you know where I'm at. I just want you to know I got something for your ass. You say you looking for me, nigga, you know where I'm at. I just want you to know I got something for your ass.
Hey, that's pretty good.
About to bust.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was the bathroom. Oh, good Lord.
Okay, feeling the love? Yeah.
Hey yo, I may be white, but inside my soul is black as night. And I don't wanna fight, alright? I'd rather go fly a kite or go on a low-carb diet. That means no more pasta. Y'all rappers is too slow, and I'm kinda faster. Hey young Dre, you got cornrows in your hair. You got cornrows down there? I got a watch. It's a swatch. And when my mother does my clothes, to get them clean, she uses bleach. Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all, but I'm feeling straight figure. The blues number one, hardcore, nigga!
I'm sorry.
Waiting for so long to see you guys come.
What did you say, nigga?
To see you guys come. Quick, 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 quick. You remind me of me.
I heard that the baddest freestyling MC off the top of his head shit is right here in Sunnyvale. So all I'm saying is Sunnyvale, could you please make some noise for my man Jay to the ROC, live and direct with Detroit Velvet Smooth, here live and for you. So yo, J Rock.
Hell yeah, man.
You set it off.
My boy DBS up in this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying?
Come on.
This here's a story about some shit that happened to me today. Check it out.
Come on.
Here we go. 1, 2.
Set it.
But now you heard the story about how I got caught playing with my shit. But hold that thought before you disrespect JROC. It could happen to you, cause it happened to me. Check this shit out.
Come on.
Check it out.
J-Rock.
The situation broke out when I smoked too much bud. Reached in my drawers, pulled out my pud, bust open the jar of petroleum jelly. Started thinking about Donna and Nikki and Shelly. Her mind, I was hitting it. We was almost there. Then the door busted open and fuck, my balls was there. What? Don't disrespect JROC. It could happen to you, cause it happened to me.
If 412 is a faggot snore.
JP
snored real quick for that bitch.
Expose. That's the clip you were talking about.
Yep. That was before I jumped in.
You're exposed, bitch. You're exposed. If you got no games, you're exposed, bitch. You're exposed.
That's why we lose.
Hold on, I gotta call her back.
Why you calling your neighbor?
Because my husband.
Her
husband.
It's gay.
No, it's not funny. It's not funny. Her husband.
You just said your husband.
I own my own house, nigga. 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 I own my.
Holy fuck! It's Ron Weasley. Holy shit!
Funny because you want to kick somebody out of your
412 finally took his head
For
off,
no
man.
reason.
I'm shocked
For no
at this
reason,
one.
because you guys can't even come up with no content.
Just
You're
look at
threaten
him.
people, dude.
Look at him. As Gambler would say, look at his
I got a
fucking
problem
wood
now.
panel walls.
Not
This
even
fucking fuck
You all
lives
gonna
out in
let,
the middle of
Cameron
nowhere
Fly
in a
West
house
Scott
that
Free
was
was
built
saying
in the
that word that
fucking
he said, huh?
60s.
Everybody, I heard you all flat out say, "Oh, can we please just send me an air mattress?"
Up though, who want the smoke, nigga?
Yeah.
Cam up, nigga. Cam up, nigga. Look at this motherfucker with that bird chest. Motherfucker look like his chest shaped like a hot Cheeto. This motherfucker look like he failed at steroids.
TTC,
Pour it up. Cause you know what the TTC is? The OG.
You're a sucker, bro.
There's an old saying in Tennessee, I know it's in Texas, probably in Tennessee, that says, fool me once, shame on... Shame.
Well, there you have it.
That's a good one.
I know what you're playing, and which one is it?
What?
Why are you breathing in your fucking microphone?
I don't know. It just it's weird. I don't know why, but it picks up my breathing for some reason.
It's your nervous sigh. You're like,
No, he's hiding in there now.
Jesus Christ.
Stop
Is there a
breathing in the
tornado
mic.
supposed to be? Is there a
Okay, I'm
hurricane
sorry.
in Louisiana right now?
No, I just breathe hard.
That's too bad because Katrina should have ended your sorry ass fucking team when it had the chance.
The tea is out!
Damn.
Almost finished the job. Almost.
Mm-hmm. Just like your Panthers didn't finish the job last season.
We do not care.
Like you didn't finish the job like 17 seasons with Drew Brees, right? You guys are regular season champs.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, after Cam Newton had that Super Bowl season, y'all still ain't shit.
How many MVPs did Drew Brees have?
None.
Hmm.
But you got a Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah, in your cheating year.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay. Yeah, what else?
Yeah, you got proven as cheaters, so whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever.
Think you'll ever be good without Sean Payton?
I mean, we can.
That's the vote of confidence that you wanted, Saints fans. I mean, we can.
I mean, come on. I mean, I'm as confident as I am right now. You know,
Dude, you
I have full
split with us
confidence.
last year. As bad as we were, you split with us last year.
I mean, that's true, but that was last year.
Oh, okay. And that's when you had Sean Payton. So you got
Yeah.
better all of a sudden without him, right? You got Slant Boy back. You got Jarvis Landry. You got Olave. You got broken leg, crab leg.
Oh
You
Lord.
lost your left tackle. You're gonna count on the UNI bitch to do that for you. Have fun with that shit. You got the Honey Badger.
Yep.
Like that's
We
gonna
got
fucking matter.
Marcus May. We got Marcus May also. I
We
mean,
don't care.
no, we're stacked.
Where?
What? Tell me, what's Sam Darnold's gonna do against us?
I don't know. He 26-7 to you last year, so probably that again.
No, I'm sorry. That won't happen again.
Well, he did it last year. He had a better team defensively, so I would imagine he'd do something like that again. Even his sorry ass beat you.
Yeah, but not this year. Sorry.
Oh, this year's different. Yeah, so different. You already got beat by Sam Darnold. You can't talk shit about somebody you got beat by. Sam Darnold beat Jameis Winston, and you just decided to keep that fucker. And he broke his fucking leg. He like tore his ACL, whatever.
Okay. To be fair, he went 14. He went 14 touchdowns and 3 interceptions before he got injured.
And you know what 2 of those interceptions were against? Week 2, bitch.
The Panthers.
Carolina. Yeah. You know why you got 7? Just because Sam Darnold threw a pick when he shouldn't have, trying to go for shit. It's the only reason you even scored fucking points in that game. It should have been like 30-something to 0. But Sam Darnold's a piece of shit. And that's the only reason you fucking scored. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, guess what's happening in week 2 this year?
What?
You play Carolina. In Carolina. Deja vu.
No, we're playing week 3.
Or week 3,
We're
whatever.
playing on week 3. Yeah,
Week
we're
3
playing.
in Carolina. Deja vu. Same as last year.
No.
I just want to know. I hope you can tell me now. You probably can't, but you'll be able to tell me afterwards. I just want to hear the excuses that I heard last time. We had COVID. We didn't have coaches. We didn't. Because you'll have excuses in week 3. You know what my excuse would be? Why we won? Not Sam Darnold. We won despite that bitch.
Yep.
I mean, what? I mean, come on. I mean, y'all beat us. I'll give y'all that.
Why? Why'd we beat you? We're not as good as you. Why'd we beat you then? It's kind of a crazy thing.
I mean,
okay, you were missing your coaches.
Yeah, y'all did.
Dad. You're missing 8 of 10 coaches or whatever. But we don't have coaches. Matt Rule's dog shit, so I don't understand the excuse still.
Yeah.
We have Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold's worse than Jameis Winston. So I still don't understand it.
Well,
I mean, we had home field
understand
advantage.
why y'all kept.
But even in Vegas, when you bet, home field advantage is only like 3.5 points. We beat you by fucking 19.
Yeah.
19 isn't an accident.
That was no.
Do you want to play Jordan's Crow video?
Oh God.
Should we?
I don't really want to see it. I was just saying, if you really want to talk about it, like, was that your first ever Crow video? It was. It was your first ever Crow video.
It was.
Because you lucked out, beat the Packers, and you thought you were tough shit. We beat the Packers in Jacksonville. We beat the Packers. We didn't even have home field. We beat the Packers. We're so good. We're going to destroy the Panthers. Sounded good. You beat Aaron Rodgers and got your ass stomped by Sam Darnold. You got your ass stomped by Sam Darnold after beating Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, that didn't make absolutely no sense at all.
Oh, it makes perfect sense. You suck. Oh, Jordan, dog. Too bad you're the last ain't left. Ain't no saints to be found or cared about.
I got something for that ass. You ready?
What?
You ready?
What?
You ready? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
That's for real though.
Fucking Jesus. Lost. Embarrassingly. He looked like the Jets out there. He did. And guess what? Our offense sucked ass. It was dog shit. Complete dog shit. We didn't do shit. We hardly couldn't run the ball. We couldn't get a pass. We fucking sucked ass. Major ass. And we were undisciplined. We couldn't couldn't defend right. We couldn't do nothing. We couldn't do nothing.
He left.
Why?
He left.
Because we shit the bed today. Embarrassing. Fucking embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
Look at the amount of disappointment in my face right now. We lost to the fucking Carolina Panthers.
Damn right.
Carolina Panthers. My
With sharp teeth and claws.
in a disturbing fashion. I can't. Shout out to Jake Dub, CPG, and 8 Camel Toast. Because their team freaking whooped our ass. Defensively and offensively.
Yes, sir.
We couldn't do shit.
Nope.
We sucked. Horribly. We looked like Jets out there.
You say we look like Dev?
I have no words after this.
You keep saying the Jets.
Yeah, this has been my crow. I'm ready for week 3.
This has been my crow.
Hey, it's not bad crow though. It's not bad crow. I mean, it's not bad crow. I mean, I've seen a lot of bad crow.
Saints game.
Huh?
I said, speaking of that Saints game. You got something else. Fucking, yep. No, it was not that. There we go. I keep hitting the wrong fucking tab.
Smoke another one.
Jesus, bro. This was that game.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna miss this on Reddick.
Right.
We kick the shit out of them.
Yeah, I just like reminding him that I was in the building for that shit. Got to sing Sweet Caroline after a Saints victory. Or a Saints loss, a Panthers victory. You know what the fuck I mean.
Yep.
J-Dog laughs and says, "Oh, wow." That's right. Oh, wow. I watched your team take an L in person.
Big L.
J-Dog, what you doing up this late? Just chilling. Can't sleep. I got more videos from that game. They're buried in my phone probably.
It's all good. We know you ride at games. There was only one time I was jealous of you, though. That was when you went to that one with fucking Jagging Up. That was cool.
Oh, that was the game when Rivera became the winningest coach in Panthers history too.
And that was that one that C-Mac went the fuck off.
Oh, dude, that game was crazy to beat in person. It was like going back and forth. You were like, oh god, which team's gonna fuck up the worst?
Well, no, I was pissed we kept letting him back in it.
That's because McCaffrey carried the fucking team that game.
Yeah, dude.
He broke his own fucking record in that game. He set the franchise record like the week before that and then broke his own record.
Everyone remembers that little flip one, but I remember the fucking long one.
Let me tell you, when I was there in person when he did the flip touchdown, right? At first, I had no idea he even was still held on to the ball. And then I realized when the ref put his arms up, I said, holy fuck, it's a touchdown.
Yeah. Dude, when he did that long run, though, I was like, he's going to outrun everybody.
And then when Brian Burns got the fumble recovery for a touchdown, I didn't even realize he had the ball at first till I seen him take off running like 15 yards behind the line.
Yep. I just, not only because of Jagganoff, but like, just because I always say they're our sister franchise.
Oh, and we had the Hall of Honor thing at halftime of that game.
With Steve Smith.
Steve Smith and Jake Delhomme and Gross.
And he wore that jersey. You were there for that when he wore the jersey, too?
Yeah, dude, we fucking lost it in there when he
even
pulled
said,
out the jersey.
Yeah, because he said, I thought I'd never wear this again, and he just Supermaned it, basically. And was wearing the jersey. Everyone lost their fucking mind.
Yeah, there were people crying in there when Smitty did that.
Yeah, dude. Like, that's what I said. That's my most fucking... That's the only one I'm jealous of you
about. Standing ovation every time he comes back.
We never thought he would come.
There's not a single person in that stadium that does not like him.
We never thought he was going to come back. That was such a big deal.
Us, he's the greatest player we've ever had.
He is. The only one who even comes close to me,
Julius Peppers.
Yeah, and he wasn't even there the whole time.
And if Luke Kuechly played longer, I'd say Luke could arguably be up there with all of them.
Yep. Those are the only three. I don't consider Cam.
But Smitty and Peppers played at least 10 seasons.
I'm not disrespecting Cam, but he's not up there with them. I'm sorry. He's just not. He should be, but injuries
Steve
and
Smith is
shit.
the first ballot Hall of Famer for sure. Smitty's 8th all time in receiving yards. Peppers, I think, is 3rd or 4th all time in sacks.
I don't think he is, which makes me sad.
What?
I don't think he's gonna be.
They should be.
Isn't
Top
it
10 all time?
Was it this year? It's coming up, dude.
What?
Steve's coming up.
What do you mean Steve's coming up?
For the Hall of Fame.
Oh, he was this last year, I think, was his first time eligible.
And he didn't.
Yeah, he didn't get nominated. But they finally put Sam Mills in there in his last year of eligibility.
Yeah.
Smitty will probably get in there in the next year or two, I would imagine.
Oh, we'll see. His off the field shit's gonna hurt him.
Julius Peppers should be in there too.
Julius Peppers will be a first. He'll be a first ballot Hall of Famer. No, he's like 3rd overall in sacks. There's no fucking possible way he's not. No possible way he's not.
In NFL history.
And not some of his other stats are way above everyone else.
He's easily the Panthers' all-time sack leader.
No, but his other stats are going to be huge too. Like his returns for touchdowns and interceptions and all that other shit.
Right.
Motherfucker had interceptions as a DN. Like the fuck out of town. He's going to be a first ballot. He'll be our first ever first ballot. And I knew that. No, I know where our second first ballot's going to be too. Our second first ballot's going to be Luke. Because Luke will make it.
Yeah.
There's no doubt. God damn, I wish he would have stayed, but I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy he made the decision. I had nothing to do with us being bad or anything either. He knew he was one hit away.
All right.
I cried. Someone clip this, whatever. But I cried when I saw that shit.
Yeah, that shit was heartbreaking, man.
Like when I saw his actual thing, I did. I ain't gonna lie, because he was crying. Like, fuck, what are you talking about?
All right.
I felt that one. He didn't want to do it. He had to do it. I used to love watching the top 100 voted on by the players and listen to everyone else talk about him, like all the other players.
Right.
One of my favorite top 3 all-time Luke Kuechly moments is one that no one knows about and no one ever talks about. It was in the preseason against the against Brady and the Patriots. And Tom Brady comes up, does the play. Luke Kuechly does an audible. So Tom Brady does an audible. Then Luke Kuechly does an audible. Then Tom Brady does an audible. Luke Kuechly does one final audible. Tom Brady calls timeout.
Right.
In preseason.
Chess match.
Checkmate.
Chess match from hell, yeah.
And checkmate. Tom Brady said, fuck this, call timeout. Because Luke had him. It was one of the greatest things I've ever seen in my life. I'm like one of my proudest moments for Luke. Like, fuck you, Tom. Like, Tom knew he had him, which he's smart enough to know he got me. So he changed it. He got me again. He changed it. He got me again. Timeout. Fuck this shit. I'm done. Tom Brady quit. He didn't want none. Just like one of my favorite all-time games, that primetime game where Brady's cussing out the refs all the way out. That was great. The Ice Up Son game. Same game. Luke Kuechly dominated that fucking game. Steve Smith dominated Talib so bad he got fucking benched. Not put on someone else. Benched.
Why did they stop doing the top 100?
They're not doing it this year?
I don't know if they did it since
No,
COVID.
they did. No, they did it last year. They've done it every year. It's just not getting as much hoopla.
Nobody pays attention to it anymore?
I guess not. I was on last year. I watch it every year.
I don't ever hear about it anymore. It used to be a big deal.
It's still a big deal to me. I'm pretty sure it's coming up. It usually comes out like July or some shit. Like it comes in like the deadest part of the dead season. They do it on purpose. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they've had it every year. Because my favorite ones is, of course, all the Panthers, and then I loved seeing when Marshall Yonda was on it. I know everyone here to hear, but I graduated and whatever. I loved hearing his shit too. And then I've watched the most watched one I've ever watched was when Cam won #1 in 16 after 15 season, because that was just the greatest. And hearing all the people talk, all of his competitors talk about him, like fuck. And they even had what was it, Anger maybe, or McAfee? I don't think it was McAfee. I think it was Anger. Like one of the punters was like, "Dude, that guy." Like, he goes, "I saw him in person." I was like, "Fuck, that's a quarterback."
It might have been Pat McAfee.
It might have been. I can't remember. It was either McAfee or Anger.
Pat McAfee used to talk hella shit on the top 100 things.
Yeah. Yep.
But that's how he does his podcast and shit too.
Dude, I love his fucking show. The show's amazing.
He has so many different people on that shit.
Yep.
It's not even about that. Like the show's just great itself, the dynamic and everything, and
yeah,
it's a great show. Dude, during the lockdown, I watched that shit every fucking day.
Especially with him and AJ Hawk. I mean,
AJ Hawk's awesome.
I
I
mean,
love Boston Connor, Ty. Ty Schmidt is actually from Iowa, just where I'm at too. And I love their whole crew. Their whole crew is good. Like everybody, I know all their names. I know they all provide something. Like their shit is good.
I remember. I remember watching Top 100. Back in. I still watch it. No.
And I'm pretty damn sure it's every year. It's just like, but you're right though, CBG. Like it used to be way bigger hoopla about it. Like
Yeah, people would be up in arms about like what uh player
what rank
placed.
and who's above who. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Who's cheating who and who don't even care anymore?
fucking hillbilly. Who's doing right to someone tonight? Who car parked next door?
Alan motherfucking Jackson.
At least you
Yep.
went old school with it and not new shit country.
Right.
I heard Alan Jackson so much in the car with my grandma when I was a kid, dude.
No, that's like, well, no, and
Alan
like,
Jackson's lyrics are like seared into my fucking brain.
well, and I'm not a huge fan of country or anything, but I always like the older stuff. And everyone was like, "Oh, blah blah, you don't like country, but know a lot about it." I was like, dude, I grew up down the south. It was everywhere. I went
Right?
hunting and shit, and that's all them fucking rednecks listened to. Like, went to school, it's all these motherfuckers listen to. It was either deep country or fucking rap. I mean, there
Yeah.
were some rockers here and there, but they were the minority. Like, there's either rap or country.
Hey,
Yeah.
he took that Stone Cold Stunner like a fucking champ at WrestleMania, bro.
Dude, he had the best fucking sell of all of them. Like, the Vince one was just a failure.
Oh,
And
Vince
fucking
is too
goddamn,
old for that
what's his
shit,
fucking
man. Vince is almost 80.
and what's his faggot name? Theory. He just like he flopped like a fish too much. Like that was an oversell. And
I
then
just
McAfee was perfect, and he held that fucking beer in until he just.
McAfee made that shit. He made the whole match, bro.
Yep,
I just
dude. I honestly don't know, but I don't think it was planned for him to get stunned. I honestly think that Stone Cold stunned him because he's like, my last stunner in the ring can't be that shit that just happened with Vince.
I love Stone Cold Steve Austin. He was my all-time favorite wrestler.
Okay.
And well, I used to be heavy into wrestling, but I
I used to be when I was a kid and shit. And Stone Cold was awesome. I mean, I loved him, but he was not even close to my favorite wrestler.
who
He
was your
wasn't
favorite?
he wasn't a very good wrestler. Period.
I like the Undertaker also.
He was a good showman, but actual wrestling, he wasn't good, and his body was always tore up. He had 2 knee braces. He had a neck fucking thing that he had to worry about all the time because he got a bad pile driver one time. Like, he wasn't a great wrestler by any fucking.
Who's your favorite
Yeah.
wrestler?
My favorite wrestler when
Yeah.
I was into it,
Mhm.
even before he was big and shit, was always Triple H. But I
Oh.
just thought I liked him as a total package. Like a lot of people like say like he wrote coattails of like all the main eventers and stuff. And then later on, of course, the whole politics and dynamic of him being involved with the family. But I always liked him just because he had the perfect mix of everything to me. Like he could talk on the mic, he wasn't the greatest. He could wrestle, he wasn't the greatest, but he was good at everything.
Yeah.
And he could do anything. He could be a baby face, he could be a heel, he could do it all. He could be the Intercontinental Championship to that. He could be in the heavyweight and be the heavyweight champion. He could do it all. He could go against some jobber. He could go against The Rock or Austin. Like,
Oh yeah, he was awesome. I mean,
and that was before his big push and when he was the champion. Like, because my first ever favorite, like back in the day when I was a kid, was HBK.
oh, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Yeah, that was my favorite.
Nice.
I liked his style of wrestling. I liked his charisma. I liked his. He used the
And,
lady and fucking everything.
and
Like,
I like DX, and DX was awesome when they
man, DX
formed.
was awesome. He was like the head of it basically when it first started.
Yeah,
After Triple
I
H.
think he was always the head of the DX
Well,
always.
he wasn't after that because he got out, but as
Yeah.
Triple H. But yeah, that was who my favorite was. I always liked The Rock and respected him, and
Yeah.
like I like The Rock a lot. Mankind was a big, huge one of mine.
Oh,
But
Mankind, yeah, he was pretty cool.
I've read Mankind, Kurt Angle, and The Rock's fucking autobiographies too.
Oh,
I
you
own a
did?
copy of each one,
Nice.
but
You know, I got to see Eddie Guerrero in person in Charlotte when I was a kid before he died.
yeah,
Oh, really?
I got to see
They had a
Eddie
house show in
Guerrero.
Charlotte
And
at what is now the Bojangles Coliseum.
Yeah, I got to
I
see
went.
Eddie Guerrero and Chris Benoit and fucking all them.
Yeah, the
And
Undertaker
Test, I
and
got to
Kurt
see
Angle were
Test
there.
before he was out of it, and
Yeah.
Draws before he got hurt.
I got to. I went in 2005. On a Monday Night Raw on my birthday, and I remember seeing the Kali. He was like
You got to
huge.
see John Cena.
Yep.
That was like
See,
prime
when I
John
went,
Cena.
John Cena was like your age, and he wasn't wrestling yet, Jordan.
Yeah. That was like prime John, because that was in 2005. That was like when he was um I think it was when he was Thugonomics or something like that. Came with Thugonomics. Um, I think it was the United States Championship at the time. I think I'm not too sure, because remember when he had that spin belt? Like that was like his most iconic thing, that he had that spinning belt. Especially the United States Championship one. Um, but later on he did it with what is it, the heavyweight or the WWE one he did it with? I forgot which one he made a spinner
World
with.
Championship.
Yeah, the World Championship.
I was already long gone out of wrestling when Cena came in.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
Cena
not a
came
fan anymore or
around.
nothing. I
Yeah,
will admit that even though I don't watch or nothing, like I usually check out something like WrestleMania or whatever. I watched I didn't watch this year's other than the McAfee one, and then last year or that COVID year, whatever. I kind of watched. It was the first time they did the. I think it was the first time they did the 2 day, and it was the first time they had a cinematic match, and I was not missing it at all because they had that retarded match with fucking I think it was Undertaker. It was like a cinematic movie match or whatever the fuck that was. And then the stupid thing with Cena and that other guy was just
yeah,
horrible. That was horrible. That's not even a match or anything. It was just a show. It was
yeah.
really bad. I
But
couldn't believe
like
Cena agreed to it. Like it was
Brock,
just, it was
I
god awful.
I like Brock
And then this
Lesnar
other
also.
cinematic match was Edge and Styles. No, not Styles, but who was it? It was Edge and whatever. The guy he always has the concerto fucking shit with. You guys watch wrestling? I don't know. Edge versus whoever he came back for. That was another one of them cinematic, whatever the fucks, and
Yeah.
I don't like that
They
cinematic
they
bullshit.
always they always bring back old wrestlers just to get the old crowd back, but it doesn't never works.
Well, they did it. What do you mean it doesn't work? It worked this year. They brought Stone Cold back, and everyone loved that shit.
Oh yeah, I mean, dude, I've been wanting Stone Cold to come back to wrestling ever since, but
They were reaching a lot this year, though, man. They brought in Jackass. They brought in Pat McAfee. They brought back Stone Cold. They like they were. They brought what? Jake Paul was in there. Like, come on now. Like, what the fuck?
yeah. I mean they're just trying to reach for a bigger audience, because like
I will say one thing, even though I don't watch the shit, I do pay attention to fucking Jim Cornette still, if you know who that is.
but
You don't know who that is, do you?
Jim Cornette. Let's see, Jim Cornette.
No, you wouldn't know who he is. He's an old school like promoter and
Oh,
manager, and
okay.
he used to
Yeah,
be a writer and
yeah. I
what do
wouldn't
they
know.
call him?
Yeah, I wouldn't know who he was.
But he still runs a podcast, and he just talks shit about how horrible these shows are and how horrible everything is.
Yo, Stone Cold has his own podcast that I like to listen to. When he talks about wrestling, like his time there, and he talks with other wrestlers sometimes. Like
Jada, that guy that faced Edge that Mania a few years ago, I think that was Randy Orton. If I'm
Randy Orton.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
You're right.
Randy Orton. Yeah,
I don't
dude.
watch anything. I just know they had this big thing about the concerto over and over again, and like,
Yeah, Randy
oh my
Orton.
god, he's gonna kill him with the concerto, putting the two chairs on his head. And
yeah.
But I'm
Randy
sorry,
Or-
those matches are fucking horrible.
Yeah.
Like, it's bad enough that we know it's faked and staged, and you're gonna make it a little movie with cutscenes and everything. It's just god awful.
Yeah, that's just just wrestling
It's
the
like
damn ring.
just like what, and like, is that literally the Undertaker's final ever WrestleMania match? Is that fucking cinematic piece of shit we got to watch? Like, wow.
Yep.
Well, we know they only did that because of the pandemic.
Right.
I mean, if
No,
it
it
never
wasn't the only
happened,
reason.
that would have been a singles match, which would have been way better off.
Yeah.
It's not the only reason though. They had rather matches that were regular. Like I they did the fucking. Did they have a cinematic match this year?
No, I don't believe so. But because of the circumstances at that time, they had to add, like that match they had with Cena and that other dude who isn't even with the company now, and Styles
What
and
was that
Taker.
fucker's name?
I think it was Bray Wyatt, and then they changed all of his personalities.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
in
he
one moment he
was.
was the Fiend, the other one he was this.
Oh, the Fiend. That's what they called
Yeah.
him at the time. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, they call
I
him.
don't even
Yeah,
watch the shit, but like I said, I watched that one. Just because I watched that one because, well, we were in the lockdown anyway, and I was like, fuck it, I'll watch WrestleMania. And I was just like, what the fuck is all this shit? Like, and the Cena one, like, I never saw Cena, like, I never was a fan. I wasn't watching any of that.
He's
all
the
those years.
reason, in my opinion, he is the reason, not all the way, but some of the reason why it went in the gutter. Because with John Cena came all of this, we have to tone down, like the Attitude Era was the best era. And
Yeah, it
with
was.
John Cena and all these new promotions he was getting and trying to appeal to the younger audience, it's like that absolutely run it.
Well, when everyone was into him, they're like, dude, you need to come back for this Cena guy. I watched like one little thing and watched him cut a promo. I was like, this wigger? I'm not interested in this wigger. This is some white dude trying to act like he's black. Like, he doesn't act like that all the time.
That was when he was the base of Thugonomics or whatever it was.
Base, yeah.
It was god awful, dude. It was horrible.
Yeah,
like,
he was
you are
trying to
not
rap.
black. You are not a rapper. You're not anything. I don't understand. Like, and I mean, I understand you get given your gimmick, you just run with it, and they
Yeah,
probably
he
did
was a
really good
northern
at it,
white
but
boy. That's what he was.
it was horrible. God, it was
I
bad.
mean, he was. I mean, he is from Boston, so.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
he's from the north, and he's a white boy.
What do you mean he's from Boston? Do you know anything about Boston? They're a bunch of fucking assholes, first of all.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're not fucking, not all of them are wiggers. Just because him and fucking Mark Wahlberg are wiggers doesn't mean. And even Mark Wahlberg changed back to his normal self. It was just a phase for him.
Damn, really?
But that's how just Vince wanted to book him. So
Yeah.
Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You play the fucking part that you got given. So I'm not dogging him personally. I just said it was horrible. Like I watched him talk. First of all, you're forcing these like rhymed lyrics that don't make no fucking sense, and you can tell you're acting because you're not a very good actor. Like he ended up becoming a good actor, but it was after years and years of trying.
Yeah. Now he's in Hollywood.
Now he's a great actor.
Yeah, he is a great actor.
I need to watch that show. I've never watched it, but I enjoyed his performance. Peacemaker. I enjoyed his performance in the actual Suicide too.
Yeah, I heard that Suicide Squad was pretty good. I need to watch it.
You never watched it?
No, I haven't got.
Dude, that's a good one.
Is it on Netflix?
I don't know what it's on, but it's that movie. I didn't see the show, but the movie's good.
Yeah, the original
Sorry,
Suicide Squad was
anything with
trash.
Margot Robbie, I'm gonna watch that shit.
Oh,
That
dude, Margot Robbie. Yeah, she is hot. She's very hot. I really like her a lot.
Have you ever seen The Wolf of Wall Street?
I heard about it.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, I never seen it.
All right, both of you kids need to watch. That's your homework assignment. Fuck Suicide too. Watch The Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah,
First of all, it's a great fucking movie, and has Jonah Hill, Leonardo DiCaprio, Margot Robbie, fucking Matthew McConaughey, fucking just people and people and people and people. Like, it's a great movie. It's a great story. And Margot Robbie's like fully nudie in that motherfucker, like in her prime. Yes.
Really?
Go watch that movie.
I'm gonna watch it.
He said, "Oh, I'm gonna watch that now."
Yeah, that's why I figured the kids would definitely like that. Dude, that bitch will show you what a bitch is supposed to be. Like, I didn't even know she was British before that. I learned all about her after that. I'm like, who is this bitch that I just like learned about?
And I love her.
That was before she was Harley Quinn. That was before all that shit.
I love how she plays Harley Quinn. She plays a great Harley Quinn.
Oh yeah, she's the only Harley Quinn. I can't imagine anybody else being
it. Dude, yeah. She matches it to the T.
It makes sense for her to do it though, because like her regular person is almost like Harley Quinn before the Joker got a hold of her, type shit. So
yeah,
that's just
crazy. The original Suicide Squad was very cheesy, and it
was shitty. It was shitty.
Yeah,
the second one's actually pretty good though.
Okay,
there's a lot more humor. There's a lot more humor in it. The beginning's fucking gory as fuck, like awesome. Like I like it better.
Yeah, I was hyped for the first one, and it didn't. Like it was corny. It was very corny.
Yeah, most movies based around Will Smith are pretty corny.
Yeah, I mean, I liked it even though it was corny. It was one of those type of movies.
There's only a few Will Smith movies that I've ever liked. Like Men in Black shit was good, and then what was the other one? I never saw The Pursuit of Happiness, but the other one, that I'm Legend, that shit was gangster. But
or that all his acting's weak as hell, just like his slaps.
I mean, he did. He was in The Prince of Bel-Air.
He was just young then, though.
That's what he's known for. That's one of the things he's known for.
He was still real then.
Actually, he was a rapper before he was an actor.
That's
That's why when Chris Rock said he got slapped by the... What was it? He said he got slapped by the softest dude to ever rap or something like that.
Oh, damn. That's why
Eminem has a line that says, "Will Smith don't got to cuss in his raps to sell records. Well, I do, so fuck him and fuck you too."
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say, Eminem knows how to bring the diss tracks.
That's an old ass song I'm talking about.
It wasn't even a track. He was just. It was
That's
just
when Will Smith was still putting out music.
That's when like getting jiggy with it was big.
Yeah. Na 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 na.
Get jiggy with it. No, 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 no.
Are you dancing in your dark room right now?
Big Willie style.
No. No.
You want to be though.
Right? Damn, you read me like a bug, J-Dub.
No, it's not fucking hard.
True.
Will Smith is a bitch anyway. He just slapped
Exactly.
Chris Rock because he knew Chris Rock wouldn't do shit.
Yeah, and for the most emotional reason.
And if it, imagine this. Imagine it was do you remember that guy? You guys are young, you might not remember, but there's a guy, Ricky Gerard or Ricky, whatever his fucking name is. He's this horrible, like crazy British comedian actor that he did the Oscars, and when he did it, like he was ruthless, like fuck people up the whole time. But it was part of the show. Like, could you imagine if Will Smith would have slapped a white dude?
Yeah, and all Chris Rock.
Like, imagine if Will Smith
all
would have
Chris Rock
slapped a white
did
dude.
was make a soft joke, and then Will Smith just goes up there like a pussy and just slaps him.
Well, no,
and
he
the
laughed.
most funny thing about it is
No,
he
he
almost
laughed
got his ass
first.
busted.
He laughed first.
Exactly.
And then he looked over and
That's
saw
why
Jada.
everyone was thinking initially maybe this was all staged. But when you
No,
heard
it
him
wasn't.
yelling, you were like, yeah, that's real. He's just a fucking pussy.
Yeah,
No,
like
he was butthurt.
Like, yeah, I mean, he was
Triggered.
taking jabs at his
Triggered.
wife,
Will Smith couldn't
but
last in the TTC. He'd
I
be
don't
triggered.
I don't think. I mean, Chris Rock. It was just. I mean, come on, like that joke wasn't even that bad. I mean, it was. I mean, yeah, it was a jab, but it wasn't much of a
First of
jab.
all, if you know anything about black women, most of them don't have gray hair anyway. That's why they wear extensions and wigs and fucking anything anyway.
Exactly.
She does have a fucking disease that take her shit out. But she could have been like normal black women and done that normal shit, but she decided to go bald and do nothing about it. You decided that was your life choice, your life decision.
So you better expect people to.
And you go to the
Bad
Oscars, they
out.
roast everybody. It's not like that's the only joke that was made about anybody that night. Like I said,
Yeah.
go back and look at the one where that Ricky guy fucking ran
Okay, but
it. Like,
seriously, when was the last
his
time
shit
the
was
Oscars-
nasty. His jokes are nasty, horrible, like TTC.
Seriously, who watches the Oscars nowadays?
Nobody
Exactly. Yeah, no one. So that's why initially it's like, oh, they're just trying to get people all interested in the Oscars again and for next year. But
no, isn't he banned for like 10 years now?
Yeah, he's banned for like 10 years.
No,
And
well, see, in
he worked
real
his
life,
entire
anybody
life
who
for
would
an
have
Oscar, and he just threw it all away.
in real life, two things would have happened. In real life, first of all, you'd have been thrown out. No matter who you are, you're thrown out. That's why Hollywood's retarded. Anyone walks up on stage and just hits somebody, your security's coming up, grabbing you, tackling you, cuffing you, you're out.
You're going
That's how the world
downtown.
works.
And
then you get to go up. And then you get to go up and fucking accept an award, like fucking retarded. Fucking.
I mean, that was just dumb. I mean, he could have just played it off for laughs and just.
I think Chris Rock's a gangster for how he handled it.
Oh
He was
yeah,
doing his job.
dude was unfazed.
Yeah, he was.
He was
No.
unfazed.
If you see, this is why I know it wasn't fake. This is why I knew it wasn't fake right away. It wasn't when he started. It wasn't when he started yelling from when he went back to his seat. Blah blah blah. I knew it right away when it happened because when he went up, Chris is still laughing. He doesn't know what he's gonna do. He might grab the mic. He might whatever. He slaps him, and if you go back and watch it, if you don't believe me, the second and I saw this like when I saw it the first time on the replay, so I didn't watch it live. When he slaps him, the first thing Chris Rock does, if you watch his right hand, he balls it up in a fist, and he comes up like he's gonna like respond, but then he realizes he's walking back away.
And you can hear him say, "Oh, I could," and he cuts himself off, like saying, "Oh, I could whoop your ass" or something. But he stopped
sure he
himself.
could.
Because he probably had the producer in his ear telling him to go on with the show.
No, he realized the situation. Well, I don't know if he could whip his ass either. That's neither here or there. But he could have responded ever. But if you don't believe me, go back and watch it. Watch it back or watch it. If you can't see it, if you're not quick enough, watch it back in slow mo. His natural reaction is to fight back or defend himself. But then Will immediately turns around and walks away. So
Yeah.
what is he gonna do? Chase him back down the aisle and hit him in the back of the head? Like,
and the only reason why we knew about it is because it was talked about all over social media.
Well, no shit, it was gonna be. It was the Oscars and something like that. Yeah, it's gonna get some buzz.
Right.
But that guy is so stupid because 30 minutes later he had his moment and he was working his entire career for it. And then it got all thrown away because he got all up in his feelings about one joke.
And honestly, if he could have made it all better. He apologized for the situation and for all that shit, but never said a word to Chris.
I mean, he's the one.
If he was a real man, he would have been like, not only did I fuck up, but Chris was just doing his job and I overreacted. I fucked up. I'm sorry.
Chris didn't do anything wrong.
No, he didn't.
I mean, yeah, it was a
like I said, Ricky Gervais or whatever the fuck his name is. Go back and watch his monologues and all his roasts and shit he did when he was the fucking Oscar guy. He was ruthless, dirty, scoundrel. Like he was so bad. Like the crowd was like, oh, on certain shit he said. Like it was bad. Like sometimes they got even quiet, like uncomfortable. So imagine he would have been up there. He wouldn't have been no G.I. Jane 2 soft joke. Like he would have been fucking going in for the kill. That's what they're supposed to do. Half that shit is either written by them or written by the writers before that. They're just doing the show.
Yeah.
You're a bitch.
Yeah, that was a big bitch move by Will Smith
I didn't
stopping
mean to make
Chris
this whole
Rock.
thing about this, but we kind of got on that topic.
Yeah, but it's fine.
All I know is the Falcons and Saints suck dick.
Yeah, and the Panthers are going to be the worst team in the NFL next year.
Sounds good.
Oh,
not gonna happen.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, y'all
First of all, you can't beat us.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Can't beat us. The last time you swept us was nearly 10 years ago.
I'm not talking about sweeping. I'm talking about you couldn't beat us last year.
We did beat you last year.
Yeah.
Were you paying attention or was the TV already off at that point?
It was dog shit, but I'm just saying. You couldn't beat us with Sam Darnold at the first game when we played. Like, come on now.
Yeah, I acknowledge that. We basically handed that game to y'all. That's a game you should have won, but there's no ifs,
and see, this is the shit, Crow. Well, we handed you that game. No one can just beat you.
That's on our end. That's on our end. That was our fuck up. There was stuff we could have done in the game that.
And there wasn't shit we could have done in the game and you beat us. Come on now. Come the fuck on. That's horrible, Crow. That's horrible. That's horrible. Well, yeah, you beat us, but we gave it away. Whatever.
My team got their ass whooped, and you capitalized on it. Credit to you. That game, you ran it down our throats.
And we just kept running the ball. The second game, we didn't run the ball.
Oh.
If we'd have ran the ball the second game, we'd have beat you again. But we just decided we were going to. Joe Brady was like, I need to save my job. I'm just going to throw.
No, Brady was already fired at that point, I believe.
You could be right. I don't know. The end of last year ended up being a blur when we kept just losing and losing.
The only thing we're missing here is a Bucks fan.
I don't know. Maybe you were before 09. Who knows?
No, I wasn't. Trust me.
I can't trust you shit. Can't trust anybody who just decides to be a fan during a Super Bowl year.
You do got to think about it this way.
What did you do in 08?
What I did in 08, I was LSU. Yeah, and I was a WWE fan at the time, and I
You didn't
also,
care about football.
yeah, I didn't care about football much, but
Well, let's see. Well, it's 2022. You're like 29, so 2008. You would have been 14. You're like 15 years old.
Yeah.
15 years old. You didn't like football. Fuck. Rua's got you beat.
well, no, I watched LSU
I was born
football,
a Falcons fan.
but
I was born a Falcons fan, conceived a
it
Falcons fan. I'll die a Falcons fan.
well
You're
that
conceived a Falcons fan. Damn.
Yeah, that's at least
damn
my belief.
When were you born?
Late 2004.
that was when Michael Vick was like
Yeah, that was the year he
in his
actually took us to
prime.
the NFC Championship.
So you were conceived in 03, or you were made in 03. And I
No,
wonder
I
if that
was
was some kind of
conceived.
mad shit that like the Panthers made it to the Super Bowl, so we're gonna be upset and have a hate child that and Rua came out.
No, I was conceived in 04 because I was born in December of 04. My birthday is December 9th.
Okay, you didn't need to dox yourself like that, but I'm just kidding.
There are other people that have their birthdays on December 9th.
I mean, I do. I mean,
You're both December 9th?
no, mine is January 22nd.
Yeah, everyone put out their birth dates, their social security numbers, their PIN codes. Oh wait, neither one of you have a bank account like that. No, that shit's funny. Too easy.
Yeah, but you
But
lost that Super Bowl.
at least Rua was birthed into this shit. He's got something that no one else on the panel's got.
Yep.
I've got
we couldn't be birthed into it because the fucking goddamn team didn't exist yet. Maybe CPG. I could be wrong, but when I was born, there was no Panthers.
My dad was a Saints fan.
So what happened with you? You were like,
What?
"Fuck you, Dad. I don't give a shit." Wait, we won the Super Bowl. I care.
You would be wrong. I was born during the preseason of the Panthers' first year in the league.
Yep, there you go. That's what I said. I could be wrong. Yep. I remember the day it got announced. I freaked the
told
fuck
me
out.
about this.
Yeah, October 26, 1993. I'll never forget it. We had block parties on the street that next day. Like, it was a big ordeal.
Dude, I was like a baby when that happened.
I
October.
helped get the team. I'm not lying. Like, I'm not telling stories. Like, they were
You told me you
NFL.
and your dad bought tickets, like
Yep,
20
me and
tickets to a
I
arena
bought 10
football
tickets
game.
myself. My dad bought. We went to Arena Football League game in Charleston Coliseum in 90. Yeah, I think it might have been 93. And like I like mowed lawns and shit to make money. I bought a bunch of tickets. My dad said he would equal whatever tickets I bought. We bought 10 to 10. And we got like 20 tickets to ourselves, had our own little section, watch this Arena Football League that we care less about. But we knew they were checking the marketing. And what's funny, Houston wanted one, we wanted one, Jacksonville wanted one, and there was San Antonio wanted one. There was some other one.
Was
But there was
LA in
only
there?
they might have been the other one. But there was only 3 cities that sold out for the Arena Football League games. That they moved these games from their cities to ours to test out the market. And the only 3 cities that sold out were Jacksonville, Charleston, South Carolina, and Charlotte, North Carolina. And who got the teams? Jacksonville and Carolina.
That's why it's 2 states, one, or however you do it.
Yeah,
2
2
states, one team.
Well, that's how they justified it. They said the North Carolina market wasn't big enough. The South Carolina market wasn't big enough. But if you put them together, it's big enough. And not only
I know
that,
something just happened though with y'all are going to build a training facility and then your
Oh
owner.
yeah, that ain't. Yeah, I don't know. I hope it doesn't cost us the team in the long run, but he can't take it away now.
Oh, is there a deal with the city of Charlotte to where basically the team has to stay for a certain period?
Yeah, it was like a 10-year thing when he got it. But what pisses me off is we're going into like what, year 5 of David Tepper, so we're halfway there, dude. If they end up leaving and it's because of that, I don't think they'll leave. He's already built roots because he already bought the MLS team, all this shit. But he might be done with the South Carolina part. Like they were already going to take the training camp away from Wofford because that was Jerry Richardson's alma mater, our old owner, our founder. That's why they had it there every year. But they're going to build that Rock Hill facility and have it there every year. And it's like, if you look at the fucking layout and like the concept designs, it looks like the Avengers headquarters. It's retarded, like beautiful. There's an indoor, 2 outdoor fields, like just great. $300 million facility, wherever the fuck it was. They're going to build in Rock Hill, and Rock Hill's retarded. But you're like, no. We'll make a deal. We're just going to change the deal. Too late. You'd already agreed to it, and they already broke ground. You can't go back on the deal after the fact. And he's like, I got all this money. Fuck you. And fuck all what I already built. I'm just going to leave it there. I'm going to let it sit there and rot to show you what you did. If you don't mess with that dude, look up his history. That man has done some vicious, ruthless shit in his fucking time.
Damn.
He bought he was supposed to be, he saved Goldman Sachs one year and he wanted to be made partner. They said no. So he went off and did his own thing, made his billions. And then he bought the partner that didn't let him go in. He bought his childhood home, destroyed it, bulldozed it right after he bought it, and built a monstrosity mansion twice its size on top of it. Like, this man is not to be trifled with.
You're talking about Tepper?
Yeah. He's the richest owner of the NFL.
Well,
It's not even close.
I know that.
He's worth more than double Jerry Jones. Like, people don't get that. He bought an MLS team just for the fun of it. Like, he paid extra money to avoid, when you bought a team, you had to wait like 2 years to get it for MLS. He paid like an extra 120 something million or some stupid shit just to get it right away. And the only reason he didn't is because the Rona happened. They had to wait. He paid $325 million and just bought the team.
I know the MLS team we have here, United, when they came, they actually won the MLS Cup their second year.
Yeah, we know. Slid a fucking road in everyone's face. Finally
everyone in the city. And I was just like, yeah, I'm happy for them, but, I don't follow this.
None of you fuckers cared before they won one.
And you know what? I played soccer and football as a child. Those were the two sports I played. So, but I really didn't care about soccer. I played it, but I didn't necessarily care. I was happy when Atlanta United won it, but still.
It's funny that you said as a child, because you still are one.
Well, I'm about to be an adult, but hey. But anyways, the fact is, yeah, I am. But the fact is,
December this year?
Yeah, December.
Jesus Christ, you're going to be an adult. What are you going to do when you have to leave the fucking coop and don't get everything?
I'm going to figure it out.
I'm going to figure it out. I like that answer.
Yeah. But you see, they won in their second year, and everyone was excited, especially the Latino population in Atlanta. So they were real excited. And I was happy, but, I've just sat back. And now that team is doing real good, and you don't see many people, talking about them. It's just like
you can be proud of it. You can be proud of it, and you can be a bandwagon, and there's nothing wrong with that. But you don't understand what Slida did. Slida acted like he won the championship, or like he cared before that. Speaking of which, why didn't your daddy come to visit you at the game? Fucking Noah did.
I'll tell you what, this dude we got to replace Freddie, he is just doing god awful.
Oh, Olsen?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. It's not the problem. We have way bigger problems than that. It's this I don't think Snickers is as good of a manager as everyone thinks. I never thought he was last year either. But
The
he
thing
was fucking up
is,
shit. He did the same thing last year. He was fucking up. We were horrible.
and then we got it on
And then we
pace
turned it on
at the
late.
right time. We caught lightning in a bottle.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't follow baseball until my birthday. My birthday is July 27th. That's when I first check the standings. Because baseball's too long. I give a fuck less. No one cares. You could be the first half champs. It don't fucking matter. If you don't believe me, look up Atlanta Braves last year. Because when I checked on my birthday, we had a 2.8% chance on ESPN to win the division and like a 8.8% chance to make the playoffs. And we won the World Series.
Exactly.
So that shows you how much it fucking the MLB regular season doesn't mean fucking shit. It's way too long. It makes no goddamn sense. And guess
But
what
you
happens
also
when you
gotta
tie?
take into account those 4 trades, those 4 key trades that we made, they were a big part in helping to that World Series championship. And you know what? We know that.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, this is the dumb thing for me with MLB. You go 162 games, right? And say you tie somebody. The Major League Baseball has more stats than any other sport in history. Like, they have stats for everything. And there is not a tiebreaker. There's not a tiebreaker after 162 games. You have to play 163rd. Are you fucking kidding me? That shows me that the 162 games you played mean absolutely fucking dog squad. Nothing. Dog shit. They mean nothing. Like, you played 162 games. You both played 162 games, and you can't decide who's better. There's no stat that decides who's the NFL. If 2 people tie like that, they don't play an extra game. They
go to division standings, conference standings.
They have tiebreakers. Like if the fucking president died, if the president dies, it goes to VP. If the VP's dead, it goes to the Secretary of State.
Speaker of the
Secretary
House.
of State, it goes to the leader of the House, the Speaker of the House. If it's not that, it's Secretary of Defense. They have like 30 fucking. You know what I mean? Same thing as the NFL. They have that too. There's no fucking play-in game. You have 162 games. You don't know who's better. Then your 162 games don't mean shit. It's retarded. It's stupid. And last year proved it to me. I checked it after my birthday, and we had no chance. We came back, won the division, won the World Series. Go fuck yourself. And guess what? The whole beginning of the season and the whole first half, when all the Atlanta Braves fans were crying and being punk bitches and baby B and sneaker gun and all the dick writers that loved it when we won it.
Yeah.
So stupid. It doesn't fucking matter.
That's what I'm talking about, though, is the fans. That's the bandwagon effect. The effect of being a fair weather. The fact that, and it's just like you're in Iowa, right?
Yeah.
So you're basically in the middle of nowhere, where I'm sure you have college football, and of course, there's, you're a Braves fan, but
I had my team set up before I ever moved here. I moved here when I was 13. I was already set in my ways.
But
I already have my teams. All my teams are in the Carolinas. My only team that's not in the Carolinas is the Atlanta Braves.
Because, see, and that's the thing. The Braves are the only thing in the Southeast as far as baseball goes. I know there's the Marlins now and all that, and there's the Tampa Bay Rays, but before the late 90s, it was only the Atlanta Braves.
Yeah, you're kind of right about that.
So, because, who else was there? And you look at it, still, who's Tennessee's baseball team? The Braves. Who's Alabama's baseball team? The Braves. Who's the Carolinas baseball team? The Braves.
Well, it's worse than that too, because they had the TBS TNT contract because Turner, and so they were on national television. You could watch them everywhere.
Yeah.
They don't have that anymore, but back then they did. Like, everyone could turn on their cable, their TV, and watch the Braves every night.
Which is
There
why
wasn't no other team that had that.
Kind of like how you can watch the Cowboys every Sunday night now, or prime time.
No, it's not like that at all. The only thing that's comparable to that in any other sport is Notre Dame when they had the NBC contract. They were on every week that they weren't on another channel on NBC because they had a contract. That's what I'm saying. Like, there was only 2 teams back then that had shit like that, and that was the Cubs and the Braves. The Cubs had WGN that was originally a Chicago affiliate, but they ended up becoming a major channel, and then everyone saw it every week. We had Turner, who was our owner, so we had TBS and TNT. There was no other team in any sport that was on cable TV every game.
Yeah.
It just wasn't a thing. Other than Notre Dame. Notre Dame and NBC had theirs. That's why they stayed independent and didn't join a conference, because they had to share that revenue for no reason. And they were like, that's our contract.
Exactly.
Notre Dame's dog shit. And the one year they joined the ACC, what happened? They lost to Clemson.
Yeah.
Clemson's always been my team down there. When they were when I was there, they were dog shit. They were horrible, but I liked them better than the Gamecocks, and it was you had to pick one or the other. You're either a Gamecocks fan or a Clemson fan. It's the only 2 in South Carolina that mean shit.
The one odd one out for me is I am an Alabama fan, but that's because my grandmother's an Alabama fan. So I have family that are Bama fans.
I understand. I mean, I liked Florida State a little when I was a kid, but that was because my grandma was an alumni. That was her team. But when they played Clemson, I was like, fuck you.
No, I mean, it's full out. I am a Bama fan, but which is why every year now that Bama's in Georgia, those are the 2 top powerhouses in college football. Is the fact that now we're going to face every year in the SEC championship game odds are, and just like last year with the national championship match, it creates that.
You're rivalry. Not going to face every year. What the fuck are you talking about? They've been.
Well, I'm talking about the 2 big powerhouses. I'm not saying in the national championship, but in the SEC championship, odds are
not even the SEC championship. Look at the fucking history of the past 5 years. They don't face every fucking year. Talk about
history can always change.
Fucking last year was Florida. What are you talking about? It's not every fucking year.
That was 2020. 2020 was Florida.
So the last 2 years, it was fucking Georgia and them.
Well, this past year it was Georgia and Bama.
Yeah.
2020 it was Florida and Bama. So okay, but every team's going to have an off year. I mean, but
they're
realistically,
powerhouses like that. They're not. Always one has a down one. The one before that, Georgia was in it, but then Alabama wasn't.
Well, that's because LSU had that great season.
It doesn't fucking matter. You said they're the powerhouse. They don't make it every year. The SEC is a powerhouse, period. It ain't going to always be Georgia and Alabama. You're out of your fucking mind.
Well, I mean,
like, if you think this year's going to be Georgia and Alabama, you're out of your mind. It's not going to be. The SEC is fluid, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Teams go up and down, up and down, up and down. Even Alabama does. They haven't had back-to-back championships since fucking like 2011 and 12 or some shit.
Yeah, I think
10 years ago. It's not like that. And you're about to get Texas and Oklahoma too after that shit. I'm not saying Texas is going to do anything or Oklahoma, but I'm just saying that shit's so competitive. It ain't no fucking top 2 dogs.
I believe that's
in a good fucking conference.
Do you know when Texas and Oklahoma are joining the SEC? Isn't that like 24, 25?
They don't know for sure. They're hoping 24. It'll probably be 25. They want it sooner. They're having to go through roadblocks and shit. They thought they could like pay their way out of it, but it's a lot more. And then like the SEC is kind of worried about it because they have no clue how to redo the alignment. They've been talking about 2 sides still. Then they've been talking about like 4 pods. They have no clue how they're going to make it work. Just because there's too many fucking teams. It doesn't logistically make sense. It's going to be hard to pull off. They're going to do it because of money, but it's a retarded move for Texas. Like, Texas is already dog shit in the Big 12. Think you're going to be better than the SEC?
No.
And now you have a direct challenger for your recruits in Texas A&M.
Exactly.
Because I'm sorry, in Big 12, Baylor and TCU ain't taking nothing from Texas. But Texas A&M? Yeah.
Especially with this payment stuff that they're going to pay recruits for.
Well, they're going to figure out. I mean, I think it's hilarious that these bitches are all like, please, government, come save us, regulate it. Government's going, what do we have to do with football? Like, go fuck yourself, figure it out.
Exactly.
I think it's funny that your bitch ass coach is crying about it, though.
I mean, he's a competitor. He wants all the guys.
Nice bitch.
Yeah, and he's
just because he can't get all his favorite players. Just because he can't get all his favorite players, now he wants to throw a fit.
Yeah, and he'll still manage.
And you want to blame Deion Sanders and say they paid that kid? Like, come on now. They paid him $1 million. Deion Sanders doesn't even make $1 million. That doesn't even make any fucking sense. They're mad because it's equal now. If anything, the money makes it equal.
I think in a way for that kid you're talking about, that Hunter, that #1 recruit.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of think in a way it was the fact Deion Sanders is very attractive to a lot of these kids because, I mean, he's prime time. Now, I never saw him play. You're talking about, and this is just kind of a side, Deion is the best player in Falcons history, the best football player in Falcons history. When you're speaking from 1966 onwards, it's Deion Sanders because we've never had a player that had, the magnitude that Deion bring to a football team and the way that he could just do it all. He wasn't just a corner. He would play receiver. He was on kick return, punt return, all that.
He didn't play a receiver for the Falcons, but whatever. I get what you're saying, though. I would agree. Like,
there
the
were
only
some
one you
times
ever,
where he did play receiver.
The only one you ever had that was even close was Vic. And then he had all his shit, so he can't be. But you're right, though. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm agreeing with you. Deion Sanders was the best. Deion Sanders was my favorite player. I hated the Falcons, but I was a Braves fan, and he did both. And I'm like, this motherfucker doing both. And him and Bo had a little, like, rivalry that people don't talk about no more where they hated each other and shit. And this motherfucker played in a playoff game and a World Series in, like, the same fucking time. Like, no one does that shit. Deion did that shit.
But if you were just to ask me who are my top 3 Atlanta Falcons of all time, I'm going to say Deion Sanders, #1. #2, I'm going to say is Jesse Tuggle. Because Jesse Tuggle, when you're talking about someone who was through and through an Atlanta Falcon, that was Jesse Tuggle. He grew up in Griffin, Georgia.
Yeah, I know Jesse Tuggle. I know what you're talking about. You're right. Who's your third?
My dad played against him in high school.
Who's your third?
Matt Ryan.
I can go with that.
I mean, he's the greatest Falcon I've ever seen play. All I know is Matt Ryan, which is why now that Deshaun thing, it did really fuck us up because it made Matt mad. But at the same time, that's 50-50 because I did want him to come because thinking long term, yeah, he should make your team way better. And I was thinking about the future, but at the same time, the situation is what the situation is, and we got Mariota and we drafted this kid, Ritter. I think that Ritter could be able to turn into an all right starter if he's developed the right way, obviously. Now, of course, he's got to be developed the right way.
I'm sorry, but if you think Ritter can do any better than Matt Ryan, you're out of your goddamn mind.
No, I don't think he's doing any better than Matt Ryan. I said I don't think
you guys fucking never gave an O-line. It's almost the same stupid shit as us. You never gave that motherfucker an O-line. And when you tried, you failed miserably. That one year, you got 2 huge signings in the O-line, and then you fucking drafted 2 more, and they were all dog shit. All of them. All 4 of them. And I was like, God damn. Because it's bad enough. Like, we just ignored the position. We ignored the O-line.
I'll say that tackle you got from NC State, I think he's going to be great.
I worry about him in pass coverage or pass blocking, but run blocking, he's a grader. He's a nasty motherfucker. And that's what we want to do. So, I don't know. I wanted to play left tackle. But I almost think with our 5, the way we have it, I think if we started Brady Christensen, our guy that we had last year at left tackle, and he played left guard instead, we would be way better. Because Brady Christensen can pass block like a motherfucker. He had like a 97% fucking pass block rate when he was at BYU when he was blocking for Zach Wilson. He was part of the reason why Zach Wilson was a top 3 pick. And we wouldn't even let him fucking play the position last year until injuries happened. It was just stupid. They're like, oh, he's got short arms. The motherfucker can play. But I don't think he can play guard.
Short height. He's short on height, short arms, whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, it depends on the heart. It doesn't depend on.
That's why we didn't pick Rashawn Slater and we took J.C. Horn. Rashawn Slater just ended up being one of the best left tackles in the league for the Chargers. So,
yeah.
And he can play all 5 positions. I'm still pissed about that one. I love J.C. Horn, don't get me wrong, but left tackle way more important.
Do you think if McCaffrey can't stay healthy this year, do you think he's out of there?
It's impossible for him to be out of there. The way how much money he's making, and we restructured his contract, it's impossible. We won't be able to get rid of him for, I think it's like 2-3 years.
Man,
it's literally impossible.
And you're talking about a running back that's already been injured twice. Well, more than twice, but 2 straight seasons. He's only played. How many games did he play last year?
I'm not worried about all that. Like, you guys are all worried about all this shit. This motherfucker has never been injured his entire high school and college career ever. He had plenty of years when he was great and we overused him. He just had little nagging stupid shit. He never had a major ACL tear or any major kind of crazy thing. He had a hamstring, he had an ankle, he had like little shit.
I know, but and then it's that stuff that's gonna keep him out for maybe not an entire year, but he's only gonna be able to play like 6-7 games.
No, he wasn't able to play these past years. These aren't things that'll go on in the future. They're not gonna be things that can come up again, like an ACL or other shit. And not only that, like I honestly think in the overall, and this might be me being a homer and optimistic, I'll be honest, but if you think about it, if he'd have been in these past 2 years, that motherfucker would have had 600 touches. He'd have been getting wore the fuck down. At least when he wasn't in there taking wear and tear of actual football, getting hit every fucking play, getting fucking, you know what I mean? Like, so actually being out in these young times, it might have preserved him a little longer. Like, if he can just avoid them little nagging injuries, no one thinks Christian. See, he never had an injury that'll change who he is either. Like certain ACLs or whatever tears can make you not as explosive. You lose a step. He's never had any injury like that. He's never had an injury where he's not going to be Christian no more. Or like all he's got to do is one little thing, it's going to come back. Like he's never had any of those. And some of the times we literally just shut him down. We're like, nope, you're not playing no more. And he could have played and he wanted to play. And we're like, no, we have nothing to play for. You're not. There's no reason. Like
I understand what you're saying there, that he hasn't ever had a major injury, but you're saying he has hamstring problems. Those are problems that they don't really go away. They're going to stay.
No.
It was the case. That was the case.
Hamstring injuries during the season that you have them, yes. But most people who have hamstring injuries, they either come back too soon or they come back and they re-injure that year. He never came back to even have a chance to. He just got let it have to fully heal all this season, the whole off season, like not pushing it. I don't know. Like I said, I could be wrong. I'm not always right. I'm not, and I could be being a homer. I'm just saying. I would feel worse if he tore his ACL or had a Lisfranc or, you know what I mean? A lot of these injuries that can be career killers.
Wasn't it Cam that had a Lisfranc?
No, that was Olsen.
What did Cam have?
That's what killed Greg Olsen. Well, Cam had the shoulder that we ignored. Then he had the shoulder and we didn't ignore it. And it was already done by then. And then he broke his foot or some shit. But no, a Lisfranc is way different. Lisfranc is what killed Greg Olsen. Like it killed him. He broke it. He fucked it up. Came back, fucked it up again, went to Seattle and was nobody. He went to Seattle with Russell Wilson and was a second tight end. Like, to Disley, to fucking Will Disley. Like, who the fuck is Will Disley? But he just wasn't there no more.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. People have these injuries and they either lose a step or it's one of those they can re-injure it quick. And I understand what you mean about the hamstrings. Those can be a lingering thing. But like I said, most of those are when somebody comes back that year. Everyone's worried, oh my God, like one little thing, you can do it again. But he didn't play no more. He didn't play no more.
So
he
you
wasn't
think
training.
that he's going to be good to go?
Well, he was good to go last year. He just had little things happen. I'm not saying, I mean, running back is probably the most injury prone position in the NFL.
It has the shortest time span and it is the easiest to replace.
Yeah. And I think there's better ways we could use him. I'd rather see him at least have a third of his snaps at slot. No lie, slot receiver. I think that would help prolong his career because he's not the type to go over the middle and get hit because he burns everybody. Like if you watch him in passing plays, he burns everyone. He burns corners, he burns safeties, he burns linebackers. Don't talk to me about linemen. Like he doesn't get hit over middle and shit like that. He doesn't take stupid hits. I mean, I guess a quarterback could lead him and fuck him up. You know, Sam Darnold doesn't give me the biggest vote of confidence, but and then we got Chuba Hubbard was decent, like, and we have Deontay Foreman, who's a bruiser, the guy who took over for the Titans when Henry went out.
We had Foreman on like our practice squad last year in the preseason, and I watch him go, and he goes to Tennessee and does like, what the hell were we thinking they're letting go of that dude?
Yeah. Well, everyone was worried about him and the reason I'm worried about him is he's always had injuries his whole career. Like he was always great. Everyone liked him. He was great in college, great everything. But everywhere he's been, he's gotten hurt. So the only time he wasn't was last year. Finally did. But he only played part of the season because he was behind Henry. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
That's what worries me. But I mean, we've had that before. When we got Mike Davis, that was the same story with Mike Davis. He was on a bunch of people's squads, but they were worried about him. And then when he came with us and he dominated. So you never know. Running back's one of the hardest ones to tell. Like, okay, I have a question for you since you brought up all that. Are you worried about Henry ever being the same now? Because he got hurt last year. And he has the most carries and touches of anybody. Especially like, and his touches are pure running, pounding people up the gut fucking touches. And he broke his foot.
I don't think you're going to see him go for 2,000 yards or close to that. I think he's capable of
never again.
Never again. I think he's capable of going well over 1,000, maybe reaching something like 1,200. But I don't think you're going to ever see him go to 2,000 yards really ever again. That was that one season. Well, he had 2 seasons where that was the case.
That's not what I'm asking. See, you're missing you're answering a different question. I said, I'm talking about injury. Are you worried about him injury-wise?
I think his production will decrease. So, yeah, I would no doubt be worried about him.
I mean, I'm not worried about touches, usage, production, anything. I'm just saying, worried about him getting injured again. Because if you're worried about Christian, you have to be worried about him. Because, like I said, Christian might have more touches in a traditional year when they're both going.
You're talking about getting injured again. I think that's going to be an issue that lingers with him throughout the rest of his career.
Yep. Okay.
Because
that's fair.
Julio got an injury in college where basically he broke his foot, and he ran a 4.40 on that. But that always aggravated him throughout his career.
And he broke it again.
Yeah, which is why now he's practically about done. And
I don't think he's about done, but he's one of those, like, see, that's the point I'm bringing up. Like, first of all, he had one in college. Christian never did. Second of all, it's the same fucking injury. This is automatically, no one's talking about it, but it's one of those that could be like a repetitive, lingering, whatever you want to call it. It could change who he is. We don't know. Like, I don't think it's going to change who he is and how he runs. I don't think that at all. I don't think it's going to slow him down. But it's one of those like, could it happen again? Could it happen this year? Could it happen next year? See, with Christian, he does like one of it. Like you're right, he had like 3 injuries in the past 2 years, right? But they were all different. None of them major. And people are like, oh, what do you mean none of them major? Like he missed years. It's like, yeah, but like he missed games in the 1 year, and then he missed games. He never had a season-ending injury, really. We shut him down last year, and the year before, like we were already partway through the season, and we kind of shut him down that year too. Like it wasn't the injury that just, it wasn't doctors that said he was done. Doctors didn't say, oh, you can't play no more. Like it was just, is it really worth it? No, we paid you all this money. We're gonna wait. And then we did it again. Like we brought him back last year. I mean, it's because he wanted it. That's the other thing. Like I wonder how much. Like I don't like our usage that we use them. We use them way too much in the wrong situations, whatever. But he wants to play. Like he wants to be out there every play, and like he will take himself out. But like at his biggest usage, I think he was like 97% of snaps. That's ridiculous. Like that doesn't need to be the case ever. But see, my question is it him or is it the coaching staff? Because he seems like a crutch. Like we have Christian, we're just going to use him all the time. And I'm not saying don't give him the ball because he's dynamic, you can take it any day, any play. But you have to have a balance. And guess what happened when he was gone? We about killed DJ Moore. Like we just throwing DJ Moore, and DJ Moore's getting hurt. And he's getting hurt, and like he was getting hurt last year in plays and coming back in, and like dude, we're doing the same fucking thing with him. Like these guys don't know. These guys don't know what to do. They don't know how to scheme. They're not very good, so they just use their best player and use it up and like hope it bails them out.
Yeah,
like that's stupid. But when you had them together, why don't you just use them both? Like you have DJ Moore and him, and you have Robbie Anderson, and you have like we're not devoid of talent. Like,
yeah, I understand what you're saying, but where I was going, look at just look at the past few Super Bowl winners, the Rams. Yeah, they had Cooper Kupp, but they also had Beckham. They had Robert Woods. They were loaded with weapons.
Well, they didn't have Robert Woods and they didn't have Beckham, but I get what you mean.
Oh, well, they didn't have Robert Woods for that Super Bowl. They did have Beckham for the Super Bowl. He got in,
and then he broke his ACL. Yeah,
yeah, and they still had different weapons. Although Cooper Kupp was the main guy. Tampa, Mike Evans. They had Gronkowski, Godwin. The year they won the Super Bowl, there were a lot of weapons. The point is, you can't just have one guy. You have to find a balance and spread the ball out. That's why when we went to the Super Bowl that year, yeah, Julio got the ball a lot, but it was also Devontae Freeman got the ball. Coleman got the ball.
Yeah, but
Sanu got the ball. And that was really because we were balancing it out and we were spreading it around. That is why ultimately everyone pitched in on offense, and that's why we had such a great year.
Why the fuck do you think we went 15-1? Steve Smith was gone, and our number one receiver, Kelvin Benjamin, tore his ACL in preseason. We had to spread the ball around. We had nothing else. Like we had to just make it work as a team. I think if Kelvin Benjamin would have stayed healthy that year, there's no way we went 15-1. There's no way we go to the Super Bowl. Because Cam used to use it as his crutch. Cam used to be like, oh, fuck, I don't know what to do. I'm just going to throw it up to Kelvin. Instead, he was like, okay, we just got to play whoever's open, whoever's best. Our number one receiver was a washed-up Jericho Cotchery. Washed up. And if you don't believe me that he was washed up, look at that Super Bowl game. Motherfucker washed up. And we had Philly Brown.
You had Ginn.
Philly Brown's not even. Is Philly Brown even in the fucking league anymore? I don't think so. Devin Funchess is a goddamn joke. We drafted him as a tight end and moved him to wide receiver. Who does that? Carolina does that, I guess.
He's still a free agent, I think.
Yeah, he signed a big deal with the Colts. Got hurt. It was only a 1-year deal. Got hurt. I don't know if he's ever. I don't even know if he plays anymore. I don't even know. Like, we didn't have nobody.
The only person with Green Bay.
We did have one. We did have one. I'll say we have two. We had two major weapons and that was Greg Olson and Jonathan Stewart. That was it.
And then you had Cam's running ability, of course.
Oh, of course. He was a beast running that year. Well, he's a beast running all the time, but everyone always remembers that flip in the Texans game, or he did the front flip. And when he did it, I was like, "Oh my god, he's gonna get killed!" And he almost stuck the landing. I was like, "Well, that was fucking psycho." Even I said when I watched it, I was like, "Oh god, wait, he almost landed on his feet. What the fuck? He's like a cat."
Yeah, Cam grew up watching Michael Vick, and with Cam's size, Cam was able to be Vic, but you're talking about a bigger version of Vic. You're talking him and Michael Vick. That is why now you see Josh Allen, you see Mahomes. This new breed of quarterback, they grew up watching Vic and they grew up watching Cam. So that is why the league is turning more into mobile quarterback.
Well, there was other ones that kind of worked before that. I mean, McNabb and McNair weren't really running
and
ones,
Steve
but
Young.
Cordell Stewart was another one for the Steelers. Slash, he was one of the first ones that actually was really dangerous on his feet and could throw. And the Steelers were pretty good when they had him, but they converted him from like wide receiver to quarterback. It was crazy. They had him as a quarterback. He couldn't play because they had a better one. Then they needed a quarterback, and he went back. I don't know. They started him off. It was crazy because when they had him, they started him off with like trick plays and design plays. Before you know it, he won the starting quarterback job, and they were good. But yeah, I see what you're saying. It makes sense. I don't know. I want someone who can throw the ball. I don't care about how much you can run.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I want. I mean, Ritter can run, but there are questions about it. You think he's going to be your starter?
No.
Eventually?
I wish.
I mean, I'm talking about eventually, not week 1, but.
Oh, eventually, yeah. Either Sam Darnold will fuck up or Sam Darnold will get injured. I think he'll actually start a game this year. But I hope it's not too early.
The impression that I'm under.
If I'm fucking greedy, I want him to start week 1. And just let him go. Fuck Sam Darnold. Let Sam Darnold be a backup. I don't care if he's horrible. Just let him have a chance. At least see what you have in him. Like, he was a 3rd round pick. Yeah, you gave up a little bit, whatever. We gave up like a next year's 4th. Who gives a fuck? Or next year's 3rd, whatever the fuck we gave up. We left our 1st and 2nd pick alone and did whatever we had to do. For a quarterback, that's not a high price. And actually, from what I gather, he was like our top 2-3 guy anyway, and we got him in the 3rd round. So fuck it. I mean, for quarterback, not overall, but
that's the way how I feel about Ritter. What I personally think happens, I think Ritter's 1,000% going to have started a game by the end of the season. What I believe is going to happen.
I think so too, because same thing was up. Like Mariota's either going to get hurt or you're going to have a bad game or something. I think Ritter will start too.
Because personally, it's going to be a competition, and ultimately, our coach has already.
Oh, it's going to be a competition for us too, yeah. But
our coach has already said this. Mariota is going to start week 1 unless Ritter comes in and absolutely blows the doors off of everyone. Mariota's starting
same thing with us.
But what I believe is going to happen from looking at our schedule, we have the Saints week 1. That's a 50-50 game. But we got the Rams week 2, 30-point blowout. Seahawks week 3 in Seattle. We might have a chance, but still making that cross-country trip, I would have concerns about that. Then we got to face Cleveland. We got to face the 49. We got to face Tampa Bay and the 49ers. We got to face the Bengals before we get to you guys. So personally, the way I look at it, I would not be shocked if by the time we face you guys in Atlanta, Ritter's the starting quarterback.
See, I think the biggest difference between our situation, other than I'm not going to talk about like the rest of the team roster shit. I think the biggest difference is, let's say Ritter and Corral tear it up in training camp, preseason, whatever you want to say. The biggest difference between us I don't think anyone would start Ritter over Mariota, like, because Mariota will have the respect of his team and he'll be a team guy. Like, the team will have his back. I can't say that about Sam Darnold. Like, I think the only difference is Matt Corral. Like, if he comes in and he energizes the squad, and I don't think this team likes Sam Darnold. I don't think the teammates like him. I don't think they trust him. I don't think they like him. Like, he threw away games last year that they will not forget. They won't forgive. Like, Robbie Anderson was yelling at him. Like, and
I
they
don't
played
think they
together
like
before.
your coach personally.
Yeah, that's another part of it. But that's not what I'm talking about. But I don't like my coach. But I don't know. I think he did better with the guys under him this time. I mean, we got McAdoo, and say what you want about him. He's a great offensive coordinator. He was a shit head coach. We got Steve Wilkes back, which was one of our best defensive coaches we've ever had. We got him back. The only reason we ever lost him is because the Cardinals made him their head coach for one sorry lame duck year. But he's back. Like, I think he's got a better squad, and he actually has a special team coordinator now. So I mean, he's actually got people under him like he should have had to begin with. So I think that'll help him. But because he's from the college ranks, and in the college ranks, you have to have your generals and your people underneath. Joe Brady, I think, was a forced thing on him. I don't ever think it was a match. And Joe Brady was a passing coordinator with you guys. He was a passing coordinator with the LSU.
He was never with us. He was with the Saints, then he was with LSU.
I meant Saints, my bad.
Yeah.
My bad. I didn't mean you. I meant Saints, my bad. You know what I meant, though. Like,
looking back at it, I actually kind of wanted Joe Brady as my head coach, because I think it was more the prospect of young offensive mind. He looks very bright. But looking back on it, I'm glad that we hired Arthur Smith. I really am.
He's not an offensive mind, though. He's a passing coordinator. He has no clue about running the ball. Like, no fucking clue. And I know because watching our run game, like, we have always in our whole entire existence been a run team in one way, shape, or form.
Balance.
Even in 15 and 1 year, like, we ran the ball a lot with fucking Jonathan Stewart. Like, Jonathan Stewart was a boss and Cameron or whatever, but like, and we had Fozzie Whitaker would help. We also had goddamn, I fucked up. What's his name? The fullback, Mike Tolbert, and he did his thing. Like, we had a running game, and before that, all going back through history, we've always had a run game. This motherfucker did not know how to use a run game at all. And he was a passing coordinator everywhere else. He was never an actual offensive coordinator. We were his actual first ever offensive coordinator job, and everyone's like, he's ready to be a head coach. I'm like, and it's so funny. Everyone's like, oh, he's gonna get poached for us to be a head coach. Ain't nobody knocking his door down to be a head coach right now. Nobody.
Well, I mean, he didn't know what a
I don't
run
even know
game
where he
was.
went. I don't even know where he went now. He's somewhere, but
I can look it up.
whatever. Nah, I don't know where he's at now, but I want to say
He's with the Bills.
Oh, that's
He's
not
their quarterback coach.
There you go. See, passing. That's a good spot for him.
Yeah.
And who's their head coach? Our ex-defensive coordinator. And who's his general manager? Our ex-assistant general manager. And who's like 1/5 of their team?
And who's his quarterback? Maybe the best quarterback in the NFL, arguably.
That man was beast mode in the playoffs.
Yeah.
That Chiefs game, he just.
Oh, that was.
I have never seen a quarterback take over like that single-handedly.
Exactly.
In a long time.
So, I mean, you gotta, people saying that Buffalo and Kansas City, really looking at, should they both have gotten a possession? I mean, now they will because of the changed rules. But looking at it, I mean, you got 13 seconds left. If your defense can't stop that, you don't deserve to win the game. Although
they fucked up before that because of the kickoff, and they admitted. Well, McDermott admitted without admitting. He said that wasn't the. He's like, I'm not going to say anything, but that wasn't the plan or whatever. Like that kicker was supposed to kick it in bounds. Like so that'd have been less than 13 seconds. And people are like, well, they made it in 13. They could have done it less. No. They kick it in bounds and you waste 5 and you have 8 seconds. That's game over. That's game over. They're not going to dink and dunk and do their shit they did. And then God, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I have called it since I was like even younger than you. Prevent defense is prevent to win defense. You're preventing yourself from winning. You played a certain way the whole way and your defense got you there, but you want to change it up just because it's the end. Makes no fucking sense to me at all.
Yeah.
If they're going for a Hail Mary, that's one thing. But if it's an actual possession, play your fucking defense. That's how you got there.
And with an offense like that and a quarterback like that and a head coach like that, they're not going to go for the Hail Mary. They're going to try to dial something up.
Get some yardage, stop the clock.
Exactly. Yeah. They still had their timeouts. If they
and
didn't have their timeouts.
You have your corners off 15 yards. They already get a first down every play.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand that fucking thought. I just don't get it. Never have, never will. If you played the game the whole game and did decent enough with your defense, why the fuck are you changing it at the end? Makes no sense. Okay, and if you want to, put 2 or 3 over the top. That's fine. Have 2 safeties over the top, do that cover 2, or put even an extra one. Have 3. But play your defense regular, everything else the same. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense to change it. Yeah. And the fact that you do change it lets them do what they want to do. It's stupid. I've always called it prevent to win defense. And they're like, oh, yeah, prevent
really thinking about it.
And I'm like,
and then really thinking about it, if they were to go on to win that game, you know, the Bengals put up a great fight against the Chiefs, but at the end of the day, the Chiefs, they got too relaxed when they got up by, 21-3. I believe they probably did get a little relaxed, and they underestimated what the Bengals could do. I think the Bills probably would have won that game, and they probably would have ended up winning the Super Bowl.
I think the Bills would have won the Super Bowl, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they fucked that up.
Kickoff game, it's so big.
They fucked that game up, and now they've retooled again and got even better. It's like, dude, if they don't do it this year, like, that's the same old Bills from when I was a kid.
I was just thinking, 3-year window. Think about it. 3-year window to win a Super Bowl in the NFL. For us, it was a 3-year window. For you guys, you can say it was about a 3-year window because remember, we had our great seasons. We went to the Super Bowl. We lost. And then we had about 2 more seasons where you could say there was a window for us to actually really compete.
See, ours was opposite of yours. The last year was the end of our 3-year because we won the division 3 times in a row. That was our 3-year window. But I agree with you, a 3-year window. I'm just saying our last year was the end of our window. Especially then you go to the Super Bowl and everyone wants more money. You lose all the players. Like, it's just gutted. Plus, we had Charles Tillman retired afterwards. Jared Allen retired afterwards. Cortland Finnegan retired afterwards. Lost Josh Norman to free agency. Lost Andrew Norwell in free agency. Like, the whole team was gutted. But we won the division 3 years in a row. We went 12-4. We had that weird 7-8-1 and won the division. Then we went 15-1. That was our 3-year. But I agree with you. Yours was different. Like, you had chances afterwards. Once we lost the Super Bowl, that was the end of ours. And we won the next year when they made us play in Denver, which that's the last time that it did happen and will ever happen in NFL history. And fuck the NFL for that. Which sucks because Cam got murdered that whole game. They didn't call nothing. They still talk about it to this day. We won the game with a 50-yard field goal. But they called timeout, then we missed the next one, game over. That's how we start our next season. Fuck that. Watching them get in their ring and wave the banner, and no one should ever have to start their season that way. And guess what? The NFL agreed. It'll never happen again. The Super Bowl champ still gets to host at home, and they'll always have that. They'll never play the fucking Super Bowl loser the next year.
But
could you imagine Rams
so
Bengals?
Denver did play the following year.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Rivera threw a fucking huge fit. We all threw a huge fit, and the NFL literally said it would never happen again. Could you imagine like the Bengals traveling to the Rams and playing in Week 1 in that stadium? Who do you think's winning that game? I'd give it to the Rams all day, and I think the Bengals are the better team right now. But I'd give it to the Rams all day.
Where I was getting is it with Buffalo, it's a 3-year window, and they've been really building up for this since they drafted Josh Allen. Like his rookie year, they didn't go to the playoffs. The second year, they went as a wild card team, but the COVID season, they won the division. Last season, they won the division, and both times they faced the Chiefs in the playoffs and they lost. This is the third year. If they don't win it this year, because think about it, after this season, Allen's contract kicks in and it's going to get a whole lot tougher cap-wise. They got to win it this year.
Stephon does too.
Exactly. And Von Miller, which a lot of that is voidable, but Von Miller, Tre'Davious White, you have all your money pushed into your superstar players.
I think that's the other thing that killed them last year that no one talks about. When he went out, that corner, that hurt them so bad.
Exactly.
He was a
game changer
part of that defense.
from that defense.
Yeah. I don't know. The thing that hurt me, I do like them just because there's so many Carolina ties. I love McDermott and I love Brandon being their GM. That was supposed to be our legacy. That was supposed to be our next up. But they didn't want to wait around they knew Rivera was going to be around too long. So they went elsewhere. But
let's go. If they don't win it this
year. Last year they beat the Chiefs during the season. That's why I thought it was done. I was like, fuck. They beat them handedly in Arrowhead. They beat them.
And then, which is why
that's what's funny to me about the whole thing. The Bengals and the Bills both beat the Chiefs in their house last year before the playoffs. Dude, the Chiefs are going to be in trouble this year.
In Cincinnati, actually,
I think the Chiefs are in major trouble this year. They could be fourth in that division.
Oh, you want to know what I think about them? They're not winning a Super Bowl anytime soon because Mahomes' contract is now kicked in, I believe. Kelsey isn't going to be there, but maybe about another 2 to 3 years. Hill is gone. Yeah, they're not winning a Super Bowl anytime soon. And you got the Chargers with the pieces they added. You have Russell Wilson in Denver, and Devontae Adams went to Las Vegas with Derek Carr. He got that extension. That's going to be one tough